What is up, guys? Thank you for tuning into Firebase Prime for a random, very late night Fallout 76 live stream. Making sure the mic's actually on. It is. Fantastic. I don't know, for whatever reason, a Stream Deck update broke all of my audio stuff, so now the audio sources just kind of switch at random, which is awesome. Not really. But yeah. Life's a bit hectic at the moment. As an extension, my sleep schedule has gone straight to hell. Not that it was ever good anyway, but now it has entered new levels of just messed up. But I am here with you tonight to farm some Flux in Fallout 76. So, just going briefly through the stream notes, which you can find in the link down in the description of this live stream. Basically, I've gotten to the point where on my new level, now it's level 100 character that's going to be a melee focused character. I've gotten to the point where I have 3 sets of power armor, and all 3 of them need the same sets of mods. Also need bolstering versions of all that, but that's an entirely separate, very long process that is going to be over several live streams. But basically, I'm putting on kinetic dynamos, kinetic servos, eventually on the calibrated shocks, and all of those, unless you can find them in a prepackaged mod, which is pretty hard to find. I was able to do, I think, the excavator. Somehow I ended up finding a core assembly mod for it. But for the XO1, I need basically 5 pieces of yellow cake and 10 pieces of fluorescent just to equip the mods that I want on it. So tonight we're going to go flux farming after I find some nuclear keycards, which will actually be what we start out with. But I've actually got some spots in mind. So I linked this down or also in the video notes. Strangely, the place that's looking like it's going to be the best is right in here, right above Morgantown. And so I'm going to hop on a private world just because I don't want to waste the nukes in the public worlds, because these, aside from farming the types of flux that I need, are going to be pretty useless. Blast zones. But I'm going to try to clip the airport and try to clip as much of Morgantown as I can. Because one thing that you definitely need to farm Flux is you also need enemies to down so you can get the high radiation fluids, glowing masses, and I always forget the other one. There's 2 different types of masses. One of them counts as junk. I'll tell you in a second when I log into the game. But so if I clip through here, I'll get the entire airport, which will mean I get a bunch of scorched respawning that'll have the crafting materials on them, and then all throughout here you get a decent mix of yellow cake and fluorescent, so not bad. And I also need to check, I think for calibrated shocks you may need violet, and I don't know if it actually changes between power armor types, which is something we'll explore as well tonight. But yeah, that's my plans. Also this weekend we have double mutations weekend going on and the Purveyor legendary cell. And then I think next weekend there's actually not anything. We have kind of a week of or we have a week off from having any actual community events. But now that we've got that, let's actually go to the game. Wake up my console here really quick. There we go. And so I'm going to start out in a public world because I need some nuclear key cards. So hopefully someone has some for some not outrageous prices. At least that's what I am hoping. But as always, let me know if you have any questions down in the description or in the live chat, dear God. Basically, it's morning for me. I woke up about an hour ago. So, yeah, let me know if you have any questions, anything you'd like to talk about, any of that. Drop that into the live chat. But hopefully this will be a good educational live stream for Flux. Also, I need to add it to the YouTube comment, or not the comments, but the description. Dear God. But in the actual stream notes on the website, I actually did a Flux farming video in the past that goes more into the weeds of the basics of Flux farming. So definitely check that out. And also for places to actually nuke, check out the Blast Zone Briefs series on this channel, which I also linked. Just basically in those videos, I take a place, target a nuke, launch it, and go through all the different types of Flux. Basically, I try to find the best places for different things, which for like Violet, Grafton area is the best, things like that. All right, so I can move. I've got caps, and I actually need to swap my actual monitor over to the game so I can see it. Let's see what we got here. Hopefully we got... And I actually tried finding Flux from different people, but could not find any in vending. Which, vending right now, something like if you need plans, vending's great, but Flux has always been very hit or miss. Sometimes you can find it in vending for not outrageous prices. Sometimes you can find it, but it's more than it ever should be. And then right now you can't even, like I haven't seen a person selling it yet unless this person just magically breaks that. Nope. So let's see. I think those are under MISC. Oh, yeah, we're good. I am going to buy 10 of, I'll buy 8. I'll leave half of it stock. I don't want to take all of them. And there's no way I'm going to launch 8 nukes during this entire stream. But there we go. Well, that was surprisingly easy. Almost feel like it was scripted. Now I know how like all the Rust live streamers like feel. All right. So I'm going to go back to my base and we're going to hop onto a private world. Because like I said, I do not want to subject anyone to the excitement of hearing a nuke launch, being like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna get an endgame boss," and then like immediately followed by, "Why the fuck is he nuking Morgantown?" All right, let's go into private and get started. Actually, this will be the first nuke that I've ever launched on this character, so hopefully it will not be too brutal. Like I said, for power armor on this character, because he's using auto melee weapons, I'm changing up the loadout that I normally apply to my sets of power armor. Normally, I go with emergency protocols for the torso and calibrated shocks on the legs. And actually, I said I needed calibrated shocks. I'm not going to need them this time around because the legs are going to have kinetic servos. But basically, I'm going kinetics. Wait, I think it's kinetic servos. I can tell you here in a second. I think it's kinetic servos on the legs and core assembly. I misspoke. It's core assembly on the torso. Basically, those give me really, really good AP regen, and it makes using auto melee weapons during things like eviction notice where you're having to run a lot. It makes using auto melee weapons, which eat into your AP, far more viable. But I am going to store some stuff in stash and swap over to my XO1 suit, which has one bolstering piece and then one chameleon. It's a work in progress. It also does have, I think, kinetic servos, which I can tell you, like I said, here in 1 second. But it does not have core assembly yet. My excavator is the only thing that has core assembly. But on the excavator, the core assembly by itself made a huge difference. Yeah, we're going with kinetic servos. So kinetic servos on the legs, core assembly on the torso, and then eventually I'd like to get targeting HUDs, but that's... When it comes to what pieces are actually important to have immediately, the targeting HUD's just a nice thing to have. Alright, what can I store? Not too far over. What do I have that's heavy, I guess, is the better question. Oh, I've got stuff that needs to actually be scrapped. Or scripted, but we'll do that later. So that gets us down a good bit, and I'm just going to store the T51B for now. Even though it would technically be the better option for running through the silos. I ultimately, for the blast zones that come after, it's not going to be the best option. I'm also going to go ahead and store all of my glowing masses. So that's the food and drink item that you get. Or not food. It used to be aid. For whatever reason, now it shows up under food and drink. But it's one of the components that you need to stabilize the raw flux that you collect from blast zones. Do I actually have any of the other ones? No, but those are hardened masses are the other one. Then you need high radiation fluids, which I'm not 100% on where they fall. They're either under aid or food and drink. But I don't think I have any on me at the moment. Let's see what else I can store. Sorry, this should be good in 1 second. I'm not going to need stealth boys for now, so we'll go ahead and store those. It's really nice being able to actually use stash again. We're almost there. We're in the final stretch. I wonder if I have any. No, I only have 2 fusion cores on me. I'm going to need to actually refill those at some point. May take over a workshop while I'm on this world, considering that's one of the things that you need to do for the weeklies this week anyway. I think it's take over 3 workshops. I have 3 very good workshops in mind for that. All of them at nuclear power plants. Jeez, I didn't realize that stuff was that heavy. No candy for me. And that's just dangerous for a low health build to have on him, so I'm going to store that as well. All right, that gives us 7 pounds to work with. Let me make sure. So I kind of cheated on some stuff and ended up getting repair kits because I got really, really tired of just constantly having to repair things. Or go back to my camp to repair all my weapons. All right. So I don't know where any of the silos are on this character, but I do know where they're at. Now, oh, okay. Never mind. Modus actually pointed them out on the map since I got to that step. But we're going to do Bravo, just because for whatever reason it's my favorite. So we'll fast travel over to Grafton Still and start from there. Also, I need to check my perk cards really quick and make sure they're in order. Because I was running through some blast zones last night, and I don't know if I switched everything back. I did not. I'm glad I checked that. So we are going to change Chemist over to Bloodied Mess. I mean, not Bloodied Mess, Nerd Rage. But we're going to change Super Duper back to Bloodied Mess, which I was able to finally level up thanks to legendary perks. And I can actually see the silo coming up on the little compass HUD thingy, so fantastic. And the core assembly seems to be far more effective than the servos. But it's still, AP region's not terrible. And then once I actually find this, which I almost ran right by it up the mountain, I am going to take a couple of chems and eat some stuff. Yeah, and that is a good example of why I am doing all the AP region stuff. But no, the core assembly on the excavator, like I was literally running around or no, I wasn't running, but I was walking around Radiation Rumble, just keeping like the auto melee weapon engaged for it seemed like a minute at a time. I don't think it was that, but it was like you barely ever had to stop using the weapon. Its AP improvements were that substantial. But now I'm going to take some Nuka-Cola. Do those actually override each other? Let's see. Well, their long-term effect on AP actually isn't amazing. I'm also going to open a lunchbox. This isn't necessarily the idle place, but I would like to keep upping my XP. I wonder what that did. What does antacids do? Rad resist. Actually, that's not bad considering we'll be in nuclear blast zones, and that's going to last for an hour, so it'll still be active when we launch the nuke. So that actually was helpful. Let's see. Also going to do that. And I'm going to take some Fury. Thank God it didn't trigger an addiction. I meant to say glowing blood, but oh well. There's not huge benefits to being super low health yet, so I'm going to stay as is for now. Ah, missed him. There we go. I'll close the door, even though I'll probably get attacked by one of those stupid things by the time I'm done scanning. And we'll get through the first door. Way too excited about this. And we've got a card right here, which is fantastic. But yeah, so I'm using a mutated, or a mutant's auto axe, not mutated. And because I have, I think, 12 mutations on this character, its damage output is freaking insane. Oh god. Alright, let's scan that. Got a new blank biometric keycard. I'm just gonna kill him before he becomes too much of a problem. Probably should health lock at some point. Just because Bloodied Mess does kick in. Almost got killed by a trash can. So you do get some damage resistance from Bloodied Mess, even without emergency protocols. But I do definitely need to get me some bolstering, aside from, or more than just one piece. It meleeed me. Gonna run through these turrets because I can't get to them. Now that they're doing a ton of damage because of the XO1, there's another one of you. Where are you? I know you're here somewhere.
Security lockdown initiated. Bulkhead doors have sealed to limit contamination. Engineering team, proceed to the reactor.
I know there's two Assaultrons in here, which I need to find. Alright, those are the only things that I really care about. Reactors are offline, so let's fix some stuff.
The reactor is now offline. Requesting security oversight for maintenance procedure. Security incident in the reactor area.
I don't know why I'm spending time on them. They're not really doing much damage, at least compared to the other residents. Alright, get back to repairing the pipes. Honestly, the most damage is coming from the ones that try to hit me and then cause the small nuclear explosion. Ironically, it's damage that I'm technically causing myself. Alright, where are the ones I'm missing? Give me the diamonds, damn it. I hear one next to me. There's one. Oh, and then I missed one over here. Okay. It's really hard to concentrate when you're getting shot by like 30 laser turrets, which I'm sure is by design. Alright, where's the other one? There it is.
Initiating system restart. Restart successful. Reactor system integrity restored. Terminating security lockdown. Opening bulkhead doors. Please stand clear of the doors.
Fantastic. Alright, I'm going to try to actually use something other than stim packs because I'm going to need them. I think I'm going to go in favorite water there. There we go. Casually walking. Oh, he's on the other side. Don't have to worry about him. Somewhere there's going to be an iBot between here. There you are.
Unauthorized personnel detected.
Also, yep.
Center. Activating mainframe security protocol Omega 12.
I never tried doing this step with just an auto melee weapon.
Mainframe integrity at 100%. Security teams to the operations center.
should be an Assaultron about to me.
Mainframe integrity at 75%.
I'm gonna wait for that Assaultron to go into that room so I don't have to, you know, guess where they're at. Oh, come on. I clearly should have invested more in laser turrets. Or just put more Assaultrons in. That would have been a pretty good security measure.
Assembling reinforcements.
Nope.
You truly inspire me.
Alright, so there is a potential third Assaultron that may run in from the hall.
8%.
Probably should have kept the Foundation's Vengeance on this character just for this step. Because now that you can store all your ammo, I have got a ton of 5mm just sitting around, which is strange. Considering I'm
Security required.
used to being a heavy gunner. Definitely keep an eye on my health in here.
Mainframe integrity at 25%.
This is just ridiculous.
Mainframe integrity compromised.
There we go.
Avoiding security.
Screw you.
Engineering team report to the operations center.
Wait, is that the...
Repairs.
No. Couldn't tell if that was an iBot or an Assaultron because I can't see. Nope, there's the Assaultron. There was the Assaultron. Heh. I don't know. Alright, I'm just gonna walk. Conserve my AP. I do actually have a pretty good super sledge on me that I could be using for this too, but for that step, that would not have been an option. Can't imagine swinging for that many freaking cores. Hit the thing. Should be good on circuits and everything. I don't think there's anything that I've been using them for. Just gonna take care of all the enemies I know are in here. I know there's an Assaultron right past this door. Would definitely like to cut reliance on stim packs because I'm about to be out and that's gonna be scary. Am I in the actual path of any of these Assaultron or turrets? Don't know.
Warning. Unauthorized tampering detected.
Something's shooting me in the back.
The facility's mainframe. Security teams to the storage area. Repeat. Security teams to the storage area. Security incident in the storage area.
How many times can you say the same word? I swear to God. All right. Let's shut this door so Gutsy hopefully doesn't come in right behind me and kill me. Oh yeah, I forgot that one was legendary. They explode. Neat. Which, I mean, I've got a piece of unyielding bolstering Secret Service for the chest piece, so hopefully I can take a shot in case one comes in. We're going to make 15 repaired cores. Easy enough. And if it's not a heavy legendary, I'll go ahead and pick it up so I can script it later for the constant. Hey, sweet. Because I need all the script I can get so I can re-roll all of my power armor over and over and over again until I get bolstering, which is going to probably take forever. Equip these.
A level 4 security event is in progress.
And with that, we can open the door to the final step.
Security incident resolved. Standing by.
I hear an Assaultron, probably one from this room up here. Considering I've destroyed all the other ones that are between me and the... or that have been in the silo up to this point. But there are two still waiting for me. And in this step, I'm actually going to take out all the
Stations standing by.
turrets if it'll, you know, register hits.
Terminal to initiate the
There's
launch
one of our
process.
lovely Assaultrons. And it's always a level 75 boss, level 1, or at least if you're, you know, at a high level. I don't know if they scale. I've never tried to actually launch a nuke before level 70-ish, so... And there's the other Assaultron. Just wait right here for her. Alright, no more Assaultrons until it starts regenerating them to try to kill all my robots. That part I'm actually not looking especially forward to because I do not have... I actually may try putting Excavator on for that just so I have the AP regen. That might be the last thing I do before I hit the button is swap over to Excavator because it does have core assembly on it, so its AP is way, way better for using these types of weapons. For, you know, something where you have to, you know, move. But I do need to destroy the turrets so they don't kill the launch control chiefs before they get to the actual terminals. That would not be ideal. I hate these things. This is just gratuitous, guys. Really? Do I have any weapons on me? Like, I get putting turrets in, but if you're promoting, like, auto melee weapons, make them reachable. I don't actually know if I have a real gun on me. I don't even think it's in the No, they're not even in the blast radius. Just gonna eat some stuff here. That is not something that I ever really thought would be a problem. Fine. Oh, I don't even have laser cells on me to power it. Well, this is not a problem, like I said, that I really expected to have. I wonder if these can reach it. All right, I can jump at them with a super sledge. That is somehow my best option. All right, we're back on track. Actually, I really do like this super sledge. Is the whacker smacker. And it is a pretty decent super sledge. And the debilitator, they're actually making good versions of them for like these new events. I've enjoyed them a lot. I know there's still one right here, which I can reach you. All right, let me check the hallway turrets to make sure they're all gone, and we can actually get started with the launch. Like I said, this is the first time I've done a nuclear launch just using melee weapons. And I didn't really think through the fact that there might be turrets that I would not be able to get to. But like I said, because I'm using auto melee for the most part, I'm going to actually swap over to excavator, which does have core assembly on the torso. Also going to queue up some food or something, since I'm out of stim packs, and we'll probably need something still. Swap over to the excavator torso. Just will definitely need to swap back before going into any nuclear blast zones. And got a lot of bourbon. I'm going to probably keep that up just because I get... What does bourbon give you? It gives you increased endurance and strength, and there's... I think whiskey gives you straight strength, but it doesn't matter because I went the wrong way. No, whiskey gives you, straight strength. You don't get the 3 endurance. So bourbon technically a better option just for staying alive. I was going to go ahead and health lock since I'm right there anyway. And that will give me the damage resistance that comes with Nerd Rage.
Launch prep sequence.
And we're off. I'm going to switch back to this since I actually have the AP now to use it.
Now to stations. Assembling launch crew chiefs.
Oh,
Launch control chief. Active. Proceeding to station. Unsanctioned launch in progress.
there we go.
Security teams to the control room. Security teams to the control room. Additional security required.
Actually gonna get the whacker smacker queued up. There we go. So that if I need to, like if I run out of AP and I need to, actually deal damage, I have something on standby. I heard a gutsy. Where is the gutsy? There he... No. Those aren't gutsies. Where is he? Oh, he just got lost. Well, I mean, that works out as well for now.
Chief telemetry officer active.
Wait, if they're in the halls,
Launch officer active.
he's not gonna have a very long life. Oh, God. I saw you.
Security incident reported in Chief Propulsion Officer destroyed. Launch prep progress has slowed.
Wondering if it did the thing where it spawns a bunch of robots around the actual... No. Guess that Protectron actually did something. Alright, we got our second chief. Or our down chief being regenerated. Really?
Infantry officer destroyed. All person launch prep at 25%.
Alright, we're a quarter of the way there.
Infantry officer active. Chief guidance officer active. Chief targeting officer active.
Stop it. Yeah, you can't tell. This is working out way, way better. This is why I want to put core assembly on everything, because it makes situations where you need to sprint around a lot like way, way more viable for using auto melee weapons.
The control room.
So you still get all the lovely benefits of power armor, and you actually get better AP than when you were out. I heard you. Where are you? Probably destroying a bot right now.
Launch prep at 50%. Assembling reinforcements.
I bet you are. Doesn't look like he's doing too good given the black smoke, but that's a problem for future me to deal with. So we'll let that be a problem for future me to deal with.
Launch prep at 75%.
3/4 of the way there. Is it? Oh, come on.
Fabricating replacement security personnel. Launch prep complete.
Fantastic.
Nominal. Standing by for final authorization. Keycard accepted. Keypad
All right, now I'm going to quickly do, the complex math and stuff that you use to figure out the launch code for, yeah, totally doing that. Nuke, crit. Maths. $3748? Is there?
access granted.
All right, now let's see what kind of nuke zone we can make. So we've got the green zone that's kind of nearby, but won't actually really do much to stop us. I don't have all the locations unlocked, if you can't tell. But let's go back to our map really quick. And I'm going to try to line this up. Just let me go to this so I can see. So the area I'm looking at is right around here. So I want to stay under the highway. I want to clip as much as Morgantown as I can, but I want to get a pretty good bit of this hit. Because all that's going to be a bunch of yellow cake and fluorescent. But I also need crafting materials, so I need to actually hit places. So Going back. Let's see what we can accomplish. I'm thinking this might actually... I'll just come back to the map. I just need to see where the prison falls within that. This could actually be a pretty good way to target it, because around the dam itself it converts over to almost all violet. Maybe go just a tad more south. Alright, let's try this. See how this... Oh yeah, see how this works. And it looks like... Did we level up? No. Actually, I don't know if we leveled up. But I did complete I Am Become Death, which is fantastic. Modus will be proud. And it looks like, okay, good. I can travel to Big Al's tattoo parlor to watch the actual nuke without getting hit by the nuke, which is a very nice distinction. It's very nice when you don't get hit by the nuke. Yeah, that should put me right outside. See if I can actually find a good place to watch it. Can you get up on any of these buildings? Probably could jump up on... That pipe isn't real. The pipe is a lie. And since I'm not on a public team with other people, I'm not getting the benefits that you normally would get for more jumping with all the mutation stuff. Actually, with all the mutations and the benefits of being on public teams, it really is worth being on a public team with 4 or 3 other people, if you can be, at least as far as this build is concerned. Looking at center. Yeah, this is a pretty good spot. I'll launch it from here. But as always, let me know if you have any questions about Fallout 76, any other games, anything you want to talk about, drop that into the live chat. And I will hopefully be farming me some good Flux here in a second. But yeah, I'm almost there with the yellow cake. I think I need 2 more pieces, so hopefully here in the next couple of minutes I'll get core assembly on the XO1, which, speaking of which, I almost ran into a nuclear blast zone wearing excavator, which would not have gone well. So I guess I can use this time to figure out what food I'm going to use now that I have no stim packs left, which we only have 25 seconds until the nuke hits, which is also nice too because we were able to clip a decent bit of Morgantown. I won't have to initially worry about ghouls or anything like that because they will all be quite dead after this nuke hits. Of course, let's see what heavy stuff it... As much as I appreciate the 6 plasma cores, I'm just going to store this stuff. After I watch the nuke, which is about to hit, then I'll store the stuff. See it coming in. Boom. And we have a viable blast zone for our farming efforts. But I'm just going to store these new things that it decided to give me. Scrap those later. Apparently it came out with a mainframe core. Just need to remember to actually transfer this stuff over here a little later to he's like, what the crap? He's like, yeah, I survived, and then right behind him. Did it just give me another Gowling plasma? Dear God. It's game is being very liberal with heavy weapons. No, that was just because it gives you that when you launch the nuke. I wonder if these guys follow me in if I get like the crafting materials, because that'd be fantastic. Oh no, I'm just roaming around here, not being attacked by ghouls. Yes, follow me. Nope, that they do not. Sad day. Gonna go ahead and burn that stim pack. And we're gonna head north of town and start collecting the flux, which also I already have it equipped, so I don't actually have to re-equip it. Make sure you have green thumb equipped, because you get, instead of picking up one piece of raw flux from whatever you're picking it up from, you get 2 pieces, which makes a pretty huge difference when you're stabilizing flux. That, and then when I start, the only real perk card that will help you for the actual crafting phase will be Super Duper. Chemist, sadly, is ignored. Another question, I wonder if we can trigger the what event always happens here? The one that makes the crates fall. Oh, yes. Let's try triggering collision course. Alright. Oh, well, apparently we just failed collision course. So never. What the crap? This is exciting. I don't know why we. I wonder if it can tell if it's in a nuclear blast zone and just fails automatically or something, or if I just got there really late. He's getting close, or she, or whatever. Alright. So that is fluorescent. I actually don't know what we're looking for specifically for violet. I mean for yellow cake. Violet's north of here. If you want violet, you nuke the area north of Grafton, which is actually a very, very good place to nuke. Also, one thing I noticed, I don't know if it's just me or like I'm just imagining things, or if it was an actual legitimate change, but I swear back in the day you could, before they made the distinction between food and aid, you could actually refrigerate raw flux to keep it like from decaying a little longer. And now you can't, because the refrigerators don't allow you to refrigerate aid items. Which again, that could just be in my head. But I swear you used to be able to throw that stuff into refrigerators to, like, if you needed to, like, quickly go spawn up a new blast zone, you could. And then, like, you know, worry about the stuff later. So we're getting a ton of fluorescent. I need to find some yellow cake, though, because that is an important one as well. I think I had this problem last time I nuked it too. I just need to figure out what yellow cake is, because I'm probably walking by it, right by a ton of it. Which we can at least store it, take the weight off. Also, another thing, I'm going to go ahead and do it now. So you can't fast travel to anywhere in a nuclear blast zone, like any of the locations, but if you put a survival tent down, you can actually travel to it. So just to keep my carry weight in order, I'm going to go ahead and store... Oh yeah, that yellow cake's going to be gone before the end of this. But you can't, you can actually fast travel straight to a survival tent in a blast zone. So something to keep in mind. It's very nice if you need to go back to your base or something and don't want to like have to fast travel to the nearest location and walk back in. Alright, let's find out where the yellow cake is, because I need to start collecting it too. I Wonder if it's these, although I don't think it's these, but we'll check. Nope, those are just flowers. Oh, we actually walked straight out of the edge of the blast zone. I wonder what this is. Oh, it's a tent.
On the bright side, one day
Mr.
we'll
Fluffy?
build this good world, and I'll be here to see it.
Oh, it's a responder.
I can't see it. I don't have eyes.
I haven't seen Mr. Insult Bot in a while. It's kind of disturbing almost. Alright, where the crap is the yellow cake? Give me the yellow cake. Did you steal it all, responder bot? Also need to drink some water. Slowly restore some of my health, which right now is not a problem because there's nothing really around here attacking me. Oh, there we go. High radiation fluids. I actually needed those. That was the one thing I was totally out of. That's good. So stuff is probably starting to spawn back in because he would have had to have come in after the blast zone started. Suit flow. Oh, I'm back out of the blast zone. He was right at the edge. Alright, let's look back at the map. Where am I missing? So there's not a ton of it, but there should be a good line, 2 lines of it that I should have access to through this zone. And I'm about at the top, so one of those lines should be over here. I just need to figure out what exactly I am looking for, because I'm missing it at the moment. Which is a problem. Make sure there's nothing north. Just need to keep an eye on the rad meter and make sure that I don't walk out of the blast zone again, because everything out there is just regular flowers. We're back out of the blast zone, which is why they look different. There we go. Which, if anything, at least we'll be able to put or equip the other leg with the, servos, which will be nice. Come on, where is it? Gonna actually pull it up on my other screen instead of switch back and just use it to try to coordinate where I'm at on the map versus where it is. So I'm gonna line up with it directly. So there we go. Gonna head this way. Until I'm positioned above the airport. Because it looks like there's 2 distinct lines of yellow cake, which I need less of, so it's not as important, but it is important enough to need to find, like I need to find it at least. Because I've found more fluorescent than I will ever need, I'm sure. Or will be able to stabilize before it goes bad specifically. But I haven't found anything else. Alright, where does that put me on the map? Still not above the airport. It may just be that I was off center a bit. Gonna take some, or eat some food really quick. Also gonna drink some more bourbon. Because unlike meds, I've got professional drinker equipped, so I do not ever get addicted to alcohol. And then the positive effects are amplified by 3x. through another perk card. Forget which that one. I think it's Party Boy. Yeah, Party Boy or Party Girl, depending on if a character is a boy or a girl. All right, we should be. Yeah, okay. We're above the airport. We're definitely within the first line of stuffs, I would say, pretty easily. And so a little off to the side over in this area is where it's showing a bit of it. So we will go over here. See what this stuff is. That's probably just pumpkins. That is cobalt. Which actually gives me a really good indication of where I'm at, because there's only like one bit of wait, what was... Oh yeah, never mind. It's cobalt that's all around. It looks like after... No, it's violet. It's violet to the north. But there's only one place in this entire blast zone that has cobalt. So we just found it. And then I'm guessing... Oh, that's violet too. I've never actually seen this stuff nuked. It's interesting. And then this is actual yellow cake, finally. Alright, so if we just found that blip, then we should be surrounded just to the north with a bunch of yellow cake. So to give you an idea, I'll go back to the display. So we just found that blip there. So all around us, there should be yellow cake in some form. Riveting stuff, I know. This is, honestly, from what I remember, this is the worst blast zone to hit, just because it's harder to find some of the stuff. But if you're looking for things other than, you know, a freaking ton of fluorescent flux. Which, in that case, we've had no issue with so far. I know it's not the pumpkins. Can't tell me it's the pumpkins. There's no trees you can pick in this freaking game. None of this stuff is stuff you can pick. Am I out of right away? Oh no. I'm out of right away, so we're gonna have to go back to camp here in a second, and I'll stabilize the the fluorescent that I have, or that I can stabilize, and we'll come back. Okay, I'm losing my mind because the data mined maps are showing yellow cake all around, and there's none of it like is showing up as a like pickable item. I don't get it. I feel like I had this problem the last time, which honestly we may just make this a fluorescent one, because if you want yellow cake, all you really have to do is hit somewhere in the Savage Divide, and you're set. And you have so many options in Savage Divide of things to actually hit. So we may just make this the fluorescent zone. So I'm going to go now because I'm about to die. Like, really about to die. This might also turn into a stream of how to make Radaway. It actually is useful if you're going into blast zones a lot. You always have to have right away, so maybe we will do that. Because I'm totally out, I think. I don't think I have any in stash. I'm going to check, but I'm actually regretting for the first time selling off most of my right away. Alright, do I have any stored? Okay, I have 11. One thing that I am going to do really quick, because I can also do everything that I would otherwise do at camp there, is I'm going to go to the bunker and buy the recipe for Radaway, which honestly you can get cheaper through vendors, but I believe that unlocks the ability to make Radaway diluted, which I presently do not have the ability to do. Like I have the stim pack recipe learned, so I can split stim packs into diluted stim packs, but I cannot split Radaway into diluted Radaways. Parkour. All right, let's go in here. Also, it's kind of nice getting out of there for a second, because the only thing I don't like about blast zones is because the screen just becomes bright red and orange, it makes my eyes want to bleed after a long period of time. So it's kind of nice actually having a little break from that for 1 second. So we're going to go down here. I actually missed the turn off. I think it was in production. And we're headed to the medical bay, to these lovely vendors. But before I interact with them, I do not want to open those. I'm going to swap suppressor over to hard bargain. And I am going to take some, if I have them, great mentats, because that will give us improved prices. So we're looking for Radaway with all that stuff applied. It costs $5.25, which isn't terrible, I guess. And I'm going to now swap over to, even though this will not impact any of the returns for the Flux, since I am going to make diluted Radaways. The other awesome thing about being able to make diluted Radaway is you can, I think it doubles how many it splits into, so you can take however many Radaways you have and get 4 diluted Radaways for every 2, guaranteed, if you have Chemist equipped. So I'm going to swap out Nerd Rage for now with Chemist and swap Bloodied Mess over to Super Duper. And I'm going to actually learn the freaking recipe before I do anything else. Yay! I know there's a chemistry workbench in here somewhere. There we go. So yeah, we've got... Wait. Well, I thought it... Wait. Never mind. I guess I don't know how to... I thought it gave you the... Is there a recipe for that? I know you can make diluted Radaways. I don't know the recipe for diluted stim packs. Maybe I'm just imagining things. I'm going to look it up really quick. Radaway, diluted Radaway. Guaranteed reward, blah, 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 blah. The recipe unlocks crafting of Wait. There is a Radaway diluted recipe? Or diluted Radaway recipe? Huh. And he doesn't have the stuff for it. I did not know that. That is crazy. I always thought it was the same. But I guess not. I guess you actually have to have the specific diluted Radaway recipe to make diluted Radaway, according to the wiki. So that don't take that for what it's worth. But according to the wiki, you actually have to have a specific recipe for that, which I don't think anyone here really knows. I don't think you can buy it from production. I'll check. But I think all their stuff is XO1 parts. And I'll check science, but I'm pretty sure they don't have that either. Because it would be in medical if they had had it.
And welcome
Creepy
to the
voice.
bunker's science wing. In this space, great minds were
Yeah, they just have the
with the building blocks.
actual recipes for all the serums.
We have managed to rebuild the
What do you know?
fabrication system for one of their more interesting discoveries, the mutation serum. You may peruse our collection.
Well, we'll see if they have any just diluted in stock. I'll just buy that for now. No, they just have standard.
We do ask that you watch your step inside.
Since there are no other in-game vendors in the world, I'm just going to take the hit for now so I can speed things along. But don't ever do that if you're in a public world. That is a stupid thing to do.
The whole space has been thoroughly sanitized.
Alright, so actually I have enough to... I'm going to take that route for now because apparently I had enough from last night still, which should bring me up enough to put core assembly on immediately. And then we'll go collect more fluorescent and kill some things in a nuke zone, and and we'll just stabilize fluorescent after that, if I can talk. All right, let's go over to armor. Gonna put the X01 down, go into repair modify, and that is going to be on the torso. Yep, awesome. And now we have core assembly on our X01 torso, so AP is going to be much more delightful. Using auto melee weapons is going to be substantially nicer than it has been. So let's see, gonna run. Yeah, that's nice. So substantially better AP. And let's go back to the blast zone. I'm gonna go ahead and also just buy some stim packs from the... Wait, yeah, I'm just gonna buy stim packs so I can also, again, hurry things along. Like I said, would never recommend doing this on a public server because you are getting ripped off. But I don't want to spend a bunch of the stream trying to make chems to go into the actual blast zones. That's not fun. So, for the sake of hurrying things along, and those I actually am going to break into diluted, since I can do that. And it can actually make these go a lot further because of that. Because I can split it, I believe I'll be able to split this into 40 diluteds if I re-equip the things that I just started de-equipping, because I'm smart. Alright, go to healing. Why can't I dilute? Because I need purified water, of course. Anyway, I can do that at my camp. So we're going to go back to my camp where I actually collect water for this specific reason. And we will dilute water there. I swear, man. Need to actually put more of these rain collectors up, just for times when I'm making alcohol or any of that stuff. Take that, take that. Only downside between, which I think I can actually make a small purifier, which eventually I'll do. I just have not gotten to that point yet. Oh, I need to not do that because my rats are not great at the moment. All right, gonna take a rat away. And we'll reluctantly stim pack. All right. And then, because I can't, well, I'll just keep it here right now. I need to actually move this inside as a stove, but I did not know, or didn't have the ability to craft stoves at first. Wait, they counted as boiled though, not purified. How do you purify what? I don't know if I even can make purified water. This is the pain that comes with creating a new character and like all the things you've taken for granted from like just like on my level 400 something character. All the stuff that I've taken for granted previously, like none of it's there. Yeah, I can't make purified water. What the hell? I'm guessing you can't do it at a brewing station. Screw it, we'll go in as is. No splitting stim packs. I don't think I did anything that would. Nope. I remember looking, it was all. Alright, back into the blast zone. I'll just be careful. But hopefully by now we're going to go, even though I'm going to spawn into the upper part of the blast zone, we're going to go down into the airport, and hopefully by now stuff is spawned in. Because there are a lot of the Scorched at that airport, which is... It should be enough to provide us with all the lovely enemies that we need to get the other crafting materials for Flux. That was Nerd Rage, that ABC order. Nerd Rage. That's going to go back to Bloodied Mess. And this is going to go back to Suppressor. And our perks are in order. Our carry weight's not terrible. Although I could. Well, I've got one 40mm grenade round. No junk to transfer. Alright, let's do this. Also, considering stream time has gone back up, I'm going to go ahead and just open another lunchbox. I'm going to open about one an hour just because it gives me a plus 25 XP bonus for an hour at a time. It's not the best use of them, but it does give you some, like, let's see what that's random stat. To go punch, they're slowly decrease, so that'll actually benefit some of my perks, but it's mainly for an hour you get plus 25 XP, which is the highest single XP buff that you can get in Fallout 76. And honestly, one thing that I'm going to do if I don't see anything in here is I'm just going to basically quit out of the game and log back into the game and see if that triggers a respawn. I hear that that was patched, but I am going to try it nonetheless. Nope, we got Scorched. Hard mass. High radiation fluids. Come here. Come here. Just want to talk. Because at this point, we have collected an insane amount of stuff. I wonder what these are. Cobalt. Everything is cobalt, apparently. There have to be more than 3 of them here. There's normally far, far more. There we go. They're just starting. I guess we just got in when they're starting to initially respawn after all being, you know, ended. I'm gonna stem before one of them comes up and hits me. Only downside of Bloody Mess is it makes picking stuff up a pain. Got glowing. So we're actually getting a decent bit of materials now. Oh, I know when my AP's not going well. I'm over encumbered, conveniently, and I don't have any carry weight boosters. There should be something heavy that I can drop though. Oh yeah, it's not the plasma cores because I've moved them off. The only good thing about excavator, you have so much more carry weight. See if I got a weapon. Nope. Well, we're just gonna drop that. Also, all the Scorch down here should have stuff, so let's go visit them. Which actually should go a little more graceful now that my AP is back to where it should be. Oh, nice meat. They do have a chance of dropping that, which does not help you at all for stabilizing stuff. So you don't have it's not a guaranteed chance that you're going to get something useful every time you down someone in a blast zone. You didn't have anything. Disappointing. Gonna go back and check, maybe just forget. No, sometimes sometimes it just kind of glitches out and they don't actually drop any specific items to the blast zone. Which is annoying, but it is what it is. Let's see if there are any stem packs in here. There's some right away. I'll take that. Some boiled water just to rub salt in the wound. Boiled freaking water. And let's go see if the ghouls have resurrected, which I think they're all glowing ones. Haven't seen anyone nuke Morgantown in a while, but it used to be a location that you would occasionally see because it turns basically all the ghouls in the town into glowing ones, so it is good for XP and just especially if you need to down a bunch of glowing, like if you have a challenge based around killing glowing enemies, like you can see right there, glowing one just randomly on top of a building. May have to go up to him. Nice meat. The good thing about that also is it means they're incredibly easy to see. Because they're the exact opposite of all the surroundings. You used to be able to nuke Harper's Ferry and it would turn like... Why are you not? Oh, you're... Okay, you're one. You used to be able to nuke Harper's Ferry and it would turn the burrows... Like, all the ghouls there would go glowing, but they've since, I believe, patched that. Sadly. Which, I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense considering it's underground and technically shouldn't be affected by radiation, but it was still really cool. Which we're getting some good stuff off of these guys. So like I said, as long as it respawns enemies correctly, this is a pretty viable zone just because you get both things that you need out of a blast zone. You get a decent supply of enemies because you have to have enemies to get glowing masses, the other hardened masses, and the high radiation fluids, and you also get a lot of actual stuff to pick to get all of the the flux itself, or the raw flux that you need to stabilize. Yeah, words. I think it just walked out of the nuke zone. Because I think the lower border of it is the river. I need to go over towards the high school area and see if there's anything over there. Oh, yes. Just gonna hold this out in front of me. Which I'm still taking some hits, but... Where'd the other one go? Or did I just lose count? There... I know there was another one of you. So we got some high radiation fluids, a bunch of glowing masses. I don't see any hardened, but I don't really care because I have a ton of those. Definitely take the glowing blood because it's really good for resetting health logs. It looks like it decided to go visit all of the scorched. Actually, scorched also count. So let's go visit them. Oh yeah, yeah, radiation fluids. I saw shots from over here. Oh no, it was behind me. There you are. Ah, that's me. Of course you would have that. Ow. Going right away, and I'll go ahead and stem. We got 6 stems left. Not too bad. Nope. That looks like it was going to be so epic. And then it wasn't. High radiation fluids. Apparently I'm getting too many of a good thing because I am now over encumbered. Either that or my weight shifted for some reason. Something ran out. So I definitely need to take care of that. Let's drop these. So that gets us down a couple pounds. I actually have enough to make a piece of violet from this zone. Normally don't do Meta X, but I'll keep that for now. This Inert Flux, also, Inert Flux is really good for keeping to like reset health locks, and also you get some disease resistance from it. So even if you end up getting nerf or even if you end up getting Inert Flux from not being able to stabilize stuff, it's not a bad thing. It's still actually useful. Something to keep in mind. Alright, just gotta find one more thing to drop and we should be good to go. Gonna drop a couple of these old possums. And apparently I am suffering from a disease. Which is fantastic. Because I don't think I have any disease cures. Oh well. Worry about that later. I think I may actually have some in stash, but they're not doing me much good here, sadly. Which is about time to actually go stabilize some stuff because we are almost out of enemies, I believe. But we'll go do that here in a second. Nope, we got him. I don't see any around him. I'd just like to check since they run and they actually cause a bit of damage. I don't want to get blindsided by him. Some more hardened masses. Come on. Come get me. What did that one? They just run to the most random freaking places. He's probably going to run up right while I'm... Nope. No? There's one right there, but it's not the same one, I don't think. It's like they were given like a 50% chance to just to forget what they were doing and run off into nothingness. Which they frequently do. I don't think I can set up any kind of tents here because this is actually starting to get relatively annoying having to do. How did I just jump up that? Oh, because I got a bunch of masses. Their grenades are going to have to bite the dust. That and the switchblade that literally doesn't do anything to my weight, but... oh, hell, I just need to... I'll drink bourbon and keep doing that for now. Because bourbon gives you temporary weight increases because it increases your strength by 3 points, which is nice. I don't think I can jump up to him. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to jump up to that. So I think that may be it for this run through. So I'm going to go back to my... I got caution, but it's just because of him. Oh yeah, and I turn invisible when I crouch, so that's nice. I'm going to go back to camp and stabilize this stuff. Make sure he didn't come back. I'll get him on the way out. Nope. Fantastic. So I need to see if he's gotten any rum or anything. Because rum is another good thing to have for stuff for AP. Sorry, can I zone out there for a second? Yeah. But I'll definitely take the chems. I need to empty that out, but I'll do that later. Don't actually drink alcohol or I drink beer and stuff. I don't actually drink liquor in real life. But for this character, it is fantastic. Which is not that I look down on anyone that drinks liquor. It's just I know I don't handle it overly well, so I don't drink it. Or it's not that I don't handle it overly well. It just zones me out completely, and I don't like it. Alright, so we are going to... I'm not even going to put Chemist on because there's no point. It won't do anything for this. But we are going to put Super Duper on because that's literally the only perk that you can have that will really give you more Flux. Alright, so we've got enough to make six total pieces, but I'm going to do 4 for now. Actually, I don't need Violet for anything at the moment, so I'm just gonna, I'm gonna put it all towards this. And I don't think Super Duper kicked in for one of them. I don't know if they just omitted Flux from being tied to like producing it or what. But that does mean that we can now equip the other leg with kinetic servos. So let's do that. I actually need another thing on my very long list of crap this character needs to do. I need to set up my shelters so I can, put this power armor station somewhere other than like just sitting out here because I ran out of room on the inside. All right, so let's find the leg that doesn't have anything equipped currently. That is going to be the left leg, also the bolstering piece. But yeah, kinetic servos increases action point refresh speed while moving. So with both legs equipped with that, that should definitely provide some benefits for the AP. The APs. And I'm going to go ahead and before I head out, I'm going to store all the hardened mass that I have on me. And all the other crafting materials because I don't there's no reason to actually have those in a blast zone. And we're going to go back for one more run through, and then we'll move on to finding us a good yellow cake blast zone so I can have yellow cake on hand for future stuff. And then we'll either do a violet blast zone or I'll just go to standard gameplay, because I would like to hop on a public world and actually do some stuff there tonight. But yeah, that'll definitely save us. Yeah, that stack weight is 7 right now, so that will save us a good bit of weight just getting rid of those. And then I think I burned through all my glowing masses. Oh no, they're under food. That is so random. So high radiation fluids are now under aid. Glowing masses are under food and drink, strangely. And then hard masses are junk, which is something to keep in mind. You definitely should stash hard masses as much as you can, because if you die in a nuke zone, you keep all the glowing masses and high radiation fluids, but you actually drop any of the hardened masses that you're carrying, because they're considered junk and thus on death, unless you're in a public event, they're eligible for just dropping. Also, I'm going to check before I head back out if I have any disease cures stashed, which I don't think I do. I sadly do not. Oh well, we'll just deal with whatever. What is this giving me? Bleed radiation from wounds. Fantastic. So, radiation on top of radiation. Oh well. And lastly, I'm gonna put bloodied mess back on. So let's go back into the nuke zone. This time, I'm gonna see if I can farm anything for like the actual enemies, but we'll also pick up a little of the flux going out. But at this point, I'm just going to call it on being able to find yellow cake for my personal sanity, unless I just randomly come across it on the way down, because I feel like I've had this issue before too. Like, if I remember correctly, it was something almost impossible to easily find, especially while you're taking on radiation. And so I'm just going to do a dedicated hit for that regardless. Because like I know it's here to some extent, but I cannot find any of it to save my life. But let's see if we've got any respawns. Not seeing any. Oh, nope, we do. Come here. I think they fixed something in the game, because back in the day, it was kind of brutal doing like private world blast zones, because like enemies just wouldn't spawn. And so you get a ton of like raw flux, but you wouldn't actually get anything to stabilize it with. Whereas like right now, I'm not really having much of an issue getting stuff to spawn in at all, which is a nice change up. Hey, leveled up. Sweet. I know him. I thought there was another one over here. Guess I was imagining it. Go and take it right away. Come here. Just want to talk. Where'd you go? Aren't any other ones around from the looks of it? I feel like they give you way more masses than they do high radiation fluids. I don't think I've ever picked up 2 radiation fluids at once. It seems like the distribution is probably intentionally off to an extent. I hear 2 of them at least. There's a third somewhere right here. Getting a damage warning indication, or a condition warning on the weapon. Why are you always up here? Ah, thought part of you fell down there. Oh well. So what does that give us for high radiation fluids? Because that's honestly the only one that's going to be problematic. We got 2. And then I think there's a third one stored. Well, that we may call it for the snook zone and go ahead and start the launch process for another. Which hopefully won't be overly brutal because now I'm out of stim packs. May hop onto a public world and find someone that has stim packs and come back because I don't really care about coming back to this blast zone at this point. I've still got, well, let me go collect more fluorescent. But we'll stabilize that and then we'll hop onto public for a couple of minutes. I will find someone selling stim packs for a not outrageous price. Buy some of them, maybe do a public event or 2. And then hop back on. Let's do the next blast zone. Change it up a little. Keep things interesting. Because this definitely falls under the maintenance or like daily tasks part of Fallout 76. Or not daily tasks, but you know, the more like, it's not necessarily fun, but it's stuff you have to do to stay well armed and in a good place in the game. The chores, as Empress would call them. Alright, what does that put us up to? Because I have enough to make or stabilize 3 pieces of something, and I think we have more than enough now. Under aid, there's going to be raw violet. I mean, if not you violet. I can actually make violet. Alright, so that's... I'm going to go run through the town, see if I can get any more high radiation fluids, because if I can... I can also stabilize that violet and not let it go to waste, because I'll eventually need that for something. I think you have to have for targeting HUD actually. It's down the road. There's no point in letting it go inert, which it quickly will do if not stabilized. What this stuff is, that's cobalt, that's going to be violet, a bunch of just random plants around the edge of town. We got some more glowing ones, it looks like. Oh, we got a lot of glowing ones. Oh, come on. Ah! I keep missing him. Jesus. Alright. So let's get stuff off of you and you. Alright, so that's one of the radiation fluids we need. And let's check him. Didn't lose too much health in that. Although I am going to go ahead and fix that weapon. Because I do very much like it. Probably should have used the improved repair kit, but oh well. Too late to worry about that now. I'm not coming up there for you. May not be fully regenning this area yet, because we did recently go through it. Nope, there's one. There's 4. They don't appear interested. He just runs off and then I don't even... Where does he go every time? Because that's the second time that dude's just run off to like nowhere. Like that's the one goal that I haven't managed to actually get yet because he keeps like he just... Oh, there he is. Or is that him? I don't know. I don't see how he could have gotten back here. Oh well. It is what it is. Oh, I guess he could have gone through this little side area. Maybe that's where he went. Is he back here? Nope, that's where I just was. I guess that was him. Really? Are there none of you? All right. Well, it looks like I'm cured of my disease, which is, I can definitely tell by the lack of rads now. I don't know if he counted. No. I think the game is considering him a spawn outside of this area or something. Alright, well, with that, let's go back to camp, stabilize this, hop to a public world. And for that, I do need to equip the super dupers, which we will do. And so I should be able to stabilize all the fluorescent. Oh, wait, apparently I can make 4 pieces? Well, never mind, I guess we're not going to stabilize. Oh, yeah, I still have, oh no, it's taking that one into account. Never mind. I can only... Oh yeah, we'll just do all fluorescent because I know I'm going to need that in the near future for the other power armor most likely. And there's honestly way better sources for violet. Okay, it kicked in that time. I guess my luck isn't as good as it's been on other characters. Even though I'm also wearing unyielding and other stuff. But we got 7 pieces. So it actually doubled it 3 out of the 4 times. I guess it's making up for the past times. But we will go ahead and store that, which should give us enough to cover one away from being able to cover another set of power armor with kinetic servos. Although there's a good chance that I'll get that from one of the in-game boss fights. You get random flux at, I think, the end of Colossal Problem, the new one, with the the Nuka monster thing the Titan, and then from Scorched Earth you get it. So between those, I should at least get one piece of fluorescent at least once. I was going to store that for now. And actually, while I am out of power... Wait, am I not wearing a piece of armor on something? Oh, apparently I don't have an arm on. What is that? The left arm? Well, I'm not out of power armor much, honestly, so... But that's good to know. So I'm going to scrap those down really quick and head to another world. Nope. Ran straight into the machine. But so at least we have this set of armor actually equipped now with all the AP regen stuff, which is very helpful. Now I just need to get my hands on a bunch of stim packs and a bunch of purified water, which let me see if I can actually build. I don't think I can build the water collector thing that you can actually use on small places. This one. Yeah, conveniently. I don't know the plans for it because that is how much of the base game I ignored. So I need to jump around to some... well, actually, I can see where I need to go to find that. Water purifier, small plans. Is that it? Oh, that's just I was like, I saw something out of the corner of my eye, man. All right, so I can obtain that from taking over the Tyler County dirt track. Let's try that before we head out. Which I'm gonna have to walk because I don't know any of the locations around that. We'll, I guess, go straight to 76. This is a weird build in that, like I said, this character was level 2 last Friday night. I emerged from the vault literally about a week ago. And by ignoring all of the base game, have power leveled it to level 100 in it took about a week. And a lot of the times after I hit 50, I wasn't even really trying to level anymore. But because I skipped so much of the introductory quest lines and stuff, there are so many random, just strange things that I'm missing that I should know. Including how to make basic water purifiers, apparently. Alright, where's that put us? I'm just gonna run straight through after the road curves up here to save time. I'm sure the fusion core in this power armor is loving this. I need to actually use the fusion core recharging station because on this character it's actually useful. I need XP. I wonder if he thought I fought. No, he's just being an asshole. Alright, should be able to just go straight down through here. slowly. All right, I can see the marker at least for the workshop. So we're close. Ish. Mid's actually come over here, I guess last weekend when you had Spooky Scorched, because anytime you have Spooky or Holiday Scorched, these fairgrounds are a delightful place to go to find them. Because they are filled with a bunch of random Scorched. And so I guess we just need to clear this out really quick, which should be pretty straightforward, I would imagine. It is the forest region, so I think there's actually a cap on how far stuff can level up here. Yeah, he's level 50, so... Come on. Why do you guys just randomly go off in nothingness? Hey, can jump through there. Cool. Like him. Now he's running like... It's the sporadicness that just... It's annoying. There we go. I think he was the last one. Can I take it over? Yes, I can take it over. Give me the water plan. So that I may fill up my camp area with a freaking ton of water collectors. Not really, but some. Because the small ones, you don't actually have to have water to put down. What was that? That was a lot of unlocked plans. I heard a bunch of unlocking sounds though, so I am gonna go see if it showed up somewhere. Okay, yeah, never mind. You get the medium generator, the water purifier small, the barricade, the guard post. That was the unlocking sounds I heard. Railings. What else? Defensive wall. So apparently you do actually get a decent bit of unlocks just from unlocking this workshop. Perimeter wall frame. Good to know. So you get it regardless, because that wasn't dropped as a plan. It just like basically when I finished the unlock, I heard a bunch of unlocking sounds and suddenly could craft it, apparently. So cool. I'm going to put a couple of those down and then head out to, like I said, a public world. Let's see if I can put them along here. See how close to the edges it will let me get. Alright, it's letting me place them. Apparently I'm out of oil, so it's only gonna let me place one. Dear God. Can I make it? Nope. But I'll at least want to get it powered up while I figure out why my character never has oil. I think I actually still have some of those stored. Yes, I do. But those are the wrong type of conduits, so they're not going to do much. I am not defending that. Yeah, I'm just going to scrap that for now. And I'll build another one later when I actually get a, you know, the underground things, shelters, when I get a shelter set up. So I'm just gonna do this, Nope. Yep. No. And that'll at least start getting me some purified water. Just so I have something generating purified water for when I need to split stim packs. Because that is actually using Chemist to get double the stim pack on top of whatever Super Duper gives you. Actually, is not a terrible way of getting a ton of stim packs out of your existing full supply. Well, diluted stim packs, but still. Stim packs nonetheless. All right, got Bloody Mess equipped. We got Nerd Rage. All that's right. I think we are good then. All right, well, I am going to go take a quick break. I'll be back here in just a couple of minutes, and we will hop back onto a Public World in Fallout 76. But thank you for tuning in to this very late night stream. Like I said, after I get back, we're going to hop to a Public World. I'm going to try to find some stim packs on the cheap. I'm going to break those down into diluteds, and then we're going to hop back onto a Profit World and hit somewhere in Savage Divide so I can get some yellow cake built up. But thank you for tuning in, and I'll be right back. we're back. Yeah, Mike. Okay, fantastic. No, thank you for tuning into Firebase Prime. Just got done doing the first, I guess, blast zone for the stream, which is we nuked just north of Grafton, which I think is actually still on the map. Yeah, nuked this area to get some. I thought it was going to be both fluorescent and yellow cake. Ended up being a lot of fluorescent, and I know that there is some yellow cake there, but for the life of me, I could not find it. So we're actually going to, in a little later in the stream, do just a dedicated yellow cake location. But first, I am going to hop over to a public world because I need to find some Stimpaks on the cheap, and also just be kind of nice to, you know, do some events and stuff, and then we'll hop back onto private and do another blast zone, which I may actually go through this stream after it's done and do chapters for it. So everything's kind of, you know, indicated, or whatever chapter things do. Anyway. So I'm going to see if this has generated any water yet. I got 2 purifieds. Also, went to the Tyler County dirt track and took it over just so it would give me the plans to make a small water purifier, because like I said, a power level this character quickly to 50, and then I've managed over the last couple of days to get it up to 100, but literally this character is about a week old. And because of I did not do any of the base quest lines to get to level 100, there are a bunch of just random holes in like stuff that I can make, do, etc. But we're going to do some shopping to start out. 78 Stimpaks. Let's see how much those Stimpaks cost. Hopefully not a ton, because I would like to buy a lot of them. Because running through, eventually, so my plans, like I said, the reason we're doing the Flux room in the first place is for this character, the power armor loadouts are going to be a bit different than what I'm used to, and then I'm putting core assembly on the torso, and then putting kinetic servos on the actual like legs. So not having emergency protocols, I can definitely feel a bit. But where the crap is this vending, and why is someone shooting at me? I don't like this camp already. Really, you guys again? Go away. I swear, there's a 50% chance anytime you spawn into a camp in Savage Divide of like just having 3 super mutants like standing way off in the distance, just randomly shooting at it. I swear. Oh, he's using this as the vending. Okay. Wait, what's biting me? Oh, well, it took care of itself and gave me a disease. Nice. Holy hell. Yeah, okay, I'm not going to buy them all, but I'm going to buy 40 from him. And we're good for the night. Who's this person? Blue, if you're on Xbox, Blue Rat Sun. Find his camp if he's on your server. Give him all the caps. Because that's awesome. Like, anytime on console that you can find someone selling Stimpaks for that cheap, that classifies, in my opinion, as doing God's work. Go give them all the caps. They deserve all the caps. But I am going to try to use diluted Stimpaks to convert that into a lot more. But first I'm going to go kill some Mirelurks. Aww. Okay, never mind. Probably not. Oh wait, where are the locations? Oh, yeah, we are, because the Mirelurks are there. I can just tell you. Normally when you see them out on that part of the map, it's because the game has given up on anyone actually trying to locate them, and it's just like, okay, look, I'm going to level with you. Whatever I want you to kill is literally right there. if you will, or like right here on the map, just spawn in and get a legendary. But in that case, it actually was still at the phase where it was convinced it was going to get somebody to go look, which I did. So I guess it was right. But out of all those locations, this is where you always find Mirelurks. So there's our 3-star, I imagine. Let me keep an eye on you. Oh God, and there's a... This may have been a mistake, I'm not gonna lie. And they're all meleeing me and getting blown up. I don't even know where the one... At least I can fast travel into that location now. Well, I know where they're at. Oh, and now it's showing me where the thing's at. So let's take some bourbon. Some sunshine oil. Although I probably should have saved the sunshine oil to when I got up to them. Hopefully I don't trigger the queen, because there's a queen over here too. And they're back. But what I think happened is a bunch of them started trying to melee me. Hence the little nuclear explosions you can see. Damn it. No, half of me is that literally I'm killing myself because when they hit, there's a chance of like it dealing like 2 types of damage to them. And that damage also affects me. So basically I keep blowing myself up over and over again. I think it was, yep, I got my loot bag indicator. Oh, woke her up. That's just great. But got some loot. Oh, and really, how many of them are you? Or how many are you? Are there of you? Words. Getting real tired. And he broke my what? All right. I think we're finally alone. Not in range of the legendary that I would very much like to get the legendary off of. But, all right, my bag is over here, so I imagine they're all over here somewhere. Where is my loot bag? There's my loot bag. Stop it! And there's another king. Fantastic, but he seems to be hanging out over there. Why are none of the transfers working? Oh, there we go. Don't know if it was worth a 1-star, but you know what? That at least was worth a ton of XP. Now I'm going to get the hell out of here. Probably I should have checked to see if you had purified water, because I'm going to need a lot of purified water to stabilize that, but we'll worry about that here in a second. I am going to go ahead and sell off some of this weight.
Titans.
So I have 11 purified waters on me. That's not bad. That's all stuff I use. Alright. Let's look at what other camps we got and see if any of them have water, which I'm thinking shows up as just, do they have food or drink? I wonder if he had food or nope, he just had a bunch of stim packs. Which is not even showing that he has any now, so I'm hoping he didn't take them all out because I bought so many of them. But still, definitely, if you find him on a server, support, like, go buy stuff from him, because that's going to make the rest of my night so much more enjoyable. Actually, we don't even need to freaking do an egg zone, because this is going to have a ton of yellow cake if I can find enemies. So, let's, because I would have picked somewhere different if I had actually launched the nuke, because this area is really good if you're trying to trigger the Wendigo Colossus, but not good, or not as good as a lot of other places for actually finding enemies otherwise. I'm actually going to go ahead and rat away so that stim pack wasn't used for just nothing. But already, I believe, yep, we're already finding yellow cake, and I literally just walked in. Anywhere in Savage Divide, for the most part, is going to be an excellent source of yellow cake flux. No, I'm going to eventually run out of bourbon, but that time hasn't come yet. So, you got a blood bug up there. We'll go take him out. Can't jump at him yet because I don't have a clean line of sight. Well, you can get... That's with these weapons is infuriating. Because, like, I was there, like, it let me swing when I was at a 0% chance. But, like, then when I finally got, like, up to where there was a chance in hell of me hitting him, I was like, oh, never mind. You don't need to actually try to attack this enemy. What you need is death. I think those are, what are those? Oh, those are crimson. Which I mean the color indicates, I guess. Hopefully the mole miners will spawn in back over here. Because this is one of the places where you... What did I run into? Felt something on the controller. This is one of the places where you can find enemies, which you, of course, need. He has a missile launcher. Had a missile launcher. Alright, we got some high radiation fluids. What did he have? Hardened masses? I'll worry about that mission later. Right now I really just care about getting the flux, so I don't have to worry about doing any of this the next time I go to equip. I guess it'll be when I equip the T-51 with core assembly. Because I actually found it in mod form for excavator, which you have a chance of finding it for sale at the train stations. Excavator, any excavator mod, there's a chance of finding it at a train station. And I was hoping I'd find or do the same in the military wing vendor or the command center vendor for the XO1, but sadly that ended up not being the case. So eventually I just gave up, bought the plans for it, and have it equipped on here. You also have the super mutant checkpoint up here, which is another good place. Got at least 2 enemies here that I can immediately see. 3, because there's another one shooting at me. And a 4th. So we're actually finding enemies. This isn't a bad place. For whatever reason, it's not giving me the option to search nearbys that often, but oh well. Here in a second, I will store some of this because I'm about to be over carry weight. Now, it seems like out of everything, the hardest one to find is always the high radiation fluids, but we found 2 so far, which, given that I was actually kind of worried that we weren't going to be able to find any, I am not complaining about at all. I will go ahead and throw up a tent just to store these. I'm not doing the right thing. There we go. So far we have gotten 40, which is enough to make 4 pieces before you take into account all the other stuff. I'm just going to store this for now. I'm actually going to let it go inert because it's really good for resetting radiation blocks and stuff. So it actually has use even if you're not able to stabilize it in time. Something to keep in mind. I'll also store those, which can I actually eat ionized meat without a disease chance? Yeah, if you have, what's the name of the perk equipped? Or I mean the mutation. If you have the... I'll tell you in a second because I can't think. Carnivore. If you have carnivore equipped as a mutation, apparently that is included as something that you can eat. Without having any disease chance. Also good for rewriting because it gives you a ton of rads. So I do need to go back and stabilize these because I'm kind of wasting through all these packs right now. And are there any other locations? We have the metal dome, but that's all friendlies. So really, traveling out and traveling back in, it's probably going to be our best bet if I had to guess. So let's go back to the camp and stabilize this yellow cake. And also I'm going to break down as many stim packs as I can, just because like I said, I don't want to waste through all the stim packs that some dude was awesome enough to sell for a cap each. Definitely need to build more water purifiers, but that's something to do later. Alright, because we're going to be doing both a little of chem producing and stabilization, I'm going to put chemist on, but chemist will not give you extra flux. It does not consider that a chem. Sadly. But Super Duper does have a chance of giving you extra flux, so we are definitely going to equip that. Also need to... I'm going to go ahead and do that too. I'm going to make Fury out of the Psycho and Buff Out that I've got on me, because that actually is a pretty useful chem for this build. Alright, so we can convert... So I can make 24 diluted stim packs out of 6 stim packs. So, yeah, let's go and do that for sure. And then out of this, we're going to make 4 pieces. Oh, I only have 2, so I can make 2 pieces currently of yellow cake. And I didn't hear the sound, sadly. Yeah, 2 pieces of yellow cake flux, so oh well, is what it is. Hard masses, I forgot to store those. I'm gonna go and do that. let my eyes recover from the brightness. Also, did I actually store the Ripper? So I'm keeping one Ripper on hand just because eventually I'm going to roll a legendary version of it. I've got a couple of queued up weapons, I guess, for rerolls, but I could have just gone to the weapons tab and this would have gone by so much faster. Alright, so that's the one that I currently have in inventory. I can also scrap. Put away ammo and then we'll head back out. One of the things I really like about being melee is literally, if I have ammo, it's good to put up. It doesn't really require any thoughts because nothing that I use uses ammo. Probably at some point should pick a fallback weapon and keep ammo on hand for it, but I'm not at that point yet. It hasn't become enough of a problem to really justify putting any time into. But, as always, let me know if you have any questions about anything related to Fallout 76, anything you want to talk about, comments, etc. Drop those into the live chat. Gonna be here for a bit longer, playing through some Fallout 76, getting me some Flux so I can equip power armor mods, all that fun stuff. No, because the one's currently in the suit. So I'll worry about that later. I do need to hop back on private here later and get oh, let's do most wanted while we're on a public. I actually really do like these Nuke World events when they pop up. Let some other people get here. Is that? Yeah, that's Gunther. Also gonna go ahead and hop on a team. I'll create a public team. Let me rephrase that. Looks like we got one more person. I'm gonna wait for more though. I don't want to do it yet. We got 6 minutes to, well, we have just under 6 to speak with the guy, so there's no reason to kick it off immediately. There has to be more people wanting to do this event. I mean, it's a pretty populated world. I'll wait until 4, and if there's no one else here at 4, I'm just going to trigger it. Give it a minute. Because this is one where I'm pretty sure if you wanted to, you could do it like with 2 people easily. But, you know, don't want to trigger it before someone that actually wanted to do it gets here. Hey, dude's on the team now. Fantastic. Freak it. Don't know why I'm watching my language.
Try your luck again?
Sure.
Now is
Let's do this.
folks. The game's about to start, so get yourselves ready for some root, toot, shooting and loot. Yeehaw!
We got this
Here's the deal.
person that I can't quickly pronounce the name of well.
Searches for an escaped cavalry involved, so it's bandito o'clock till he gets back.
I don't know why I'm walking around,
Reckon you'll have
running
some
around, or
time,
running out my
so be quick.
1.5 fusion cores. All right. Got this. It's gonna be awesome. What did it count up there for a second? Gimme. Give me the things. There we go. Oh yeah. Dude, come on.
Get loose, cowpokes.
You fiendish government
Find
you.
a cutout to stick up, find a safe to crack. Just
I'll do
find
2,
the goods, get 'em
3.
back to the wagon. Time's a ticking. They don't pay me enough. Well,
Detected. Beginning search. All is right there.
rough, I've been robbed.
Attempt to flee.
Yeah. About that.
Doggone degenerate.
I'm stealing all your things. Well, that was useful.
Engaging hostile target.
Hey, team's full. Nice. Gonna get so much XP.
Smuggle them out of town. You'll get 'em.
Kill.
You scum. Knockin'
Hate those things. What is hitting me now? Oh, another one of these.
you doggone degenerate.
That's today's ruin.
Alright, let's see how many I got. If I can turn them in without getting shot to death. 120. That's not bad. I'm actually gonna go up here because there is a safe. Oh, we lost someone. Then there's another safe, if I remember correctly, if I can make the jump. Oh, nope. But it's up here. You can actually jump up to it way easier. They incentivize you going to the second stories a lot in this, it seems like.
You dirty, lousy varmint.
Ah, it's 60. Not terrible. Thought I had more than that, but oh well. I'll let them handle that.
You doggone degenerate. Oh, my. You got that goofy dog varmint real good. A bonus well earned.
Yeah, considering these are all high level, you do get a decent bit of XP. And that probably is just the... Where? Oh, there you are. It's like, where am I getting shot from now? I didn't realize how many it spawned in, actually. Some good XP from this event, for sure. $45, so we got 10 more.
Intruder. Identify yourself.
Oh yeah, someone just deposited like 100.
The
So far, it's looking like we're doing pretty good on the defense. Yeah, I can definitely tell it could benefit, or I can definitely tell that the kinetic servos and the core assembly are doing their job. Because I haven't really had any issues with AP whatsoever during this event. And previously, that was not the case. So that dude has a lot of the same serums equipped. Because I heard the sound that you get when you deal damage from melee, or from taking a melee hit. Oh yeah, there's the... And got another Western Spear. I'm going to let him explode before I go get stuff from him. And we got more Nuka-Cade points. Actually, need to go over to Foundation and turn treasury nuts in for the day. Yeah, I'm good. I wish it was an auto stem, because I'd actually use that if it wasn't an auto stem. What's my carry weight? I can hold that though and go turn it in at least to get some script, because I do need to go turn in, or I need to go get more modules so I can re-roll some of the stuff. Fantastic. Which actually we can go do that right now. Looks like I was not the only person that had that idea. So let's have the one. Come on, give me the pie. Give me the pie. Nope, no pie. Alright, so how many I've got? Oh, I can only get one. I don't think I have many. Let me check. Collections. Or no, it's cores that I'm worried about. Oh, I see how it is. Just leave me. Modules. Modules only have one. So we're not going to get very far with that. But we are definitely going to do this Distant Thunder. Definitely use bourbon on this one to try to up my endurance, because they're going to hit me with a bunch of shots. Oh, I'm out of bourbons. Never mind. We're not going to do that. Just try to responsibly take the hits. I think that might have been it. At least I don't see any other ones. Yep. Fantastic. Also another good event when they're doing Holiday or Spooky Scorched. Because it is literally nothing but Scorched. Got a T-51B left leg plan. Nice. Definitely not complaining about that. It's being very selective with letting me actually search nearbys. Don't know if that's a world thing or just a Depends on what you're doing. Yeah, notice it can be very, very hit or miss on that front. If I really cared, I would actually take their weapons and scrap them down, but I'd have, at this point, have no issues with steel or any of that stuff. So, I'm not going to worry about that. But I will take their ammo so I can resell that. Because I do need a lot of caps these days. Alright, we got our 10mm rounds. Fantastic. Let's head back to camp. And then I actually probably should go back into that nuke zone before it disappears so I can get more yellow cake. Because I did not spend a lot of time and then got distracted by an event. But, you know, is what it is. Also, I need to see if I got any purified water through that, because if I did, I can dilute more of the, I got one. I'm going to need more than that. I'm going to dilute more of the stim packs, but that's, well, I do need to go empty this. I need to build more of these eventually, because they only hold, I think, 2 purified each. But we'll worry about that a little later. And everyone's left. But this nuke zone is still very active, so I'm going to drop some stuff off and head into the nuke zone. Why does it think I used that? I don't have anything in my inventory. Oh, because it gave me an auto grenade launcher. I thought I was using it. That makes sense. Kind of. Oh yeah, and that was 18 pounds, so we're good now. Back into the blast zone we go. Which it doesn't look like it is. Maybe it's because of where I placed the tent, but nothing's respawned there yet. Let's check the mine, because we should have a couple of mole miners. But they don't appear to have respawned yet either. Well, this may be a bust. They have a lot of Flux going in the very near future. Because I'm not seeing any enemies to actually get the stuff off of, which you need, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything spawned in. I've already got more Flux than I can stabilize, so I'm not going to really pick any of that up. Like I said, half the battle of positioning a nuke zone is making sure you actually clip enemies to get the stabilization materials off of. We have a rad roach that had hardened masses, but still, I'll take whatever stabilization things I can get. But that is sadly not what we need. Actually, don't come over to this map other than for tester metal a lot, which there's not really much over here. But I'm not really seeing much at all. Don't think there's any. There used to be enemies on top of this before the metal dome was made, but they may have actually been removed since there's a regularly frequented location here now. I'm gonna move the tent, see if that helps anything. Those flowers just, because I was searching for Flux so long last night around what is it, around Fisher Site Prime, like my mind is still primed to pick up those flowers because like those are the only form of yellow cake in that zone, and there's really only enough to stabilize one piece. Went mad, like I had like I think 8 raw yellow cake, and I was trying to find like one final piece. That drove me mad. Alright, I'm gonna go up. Oh, we got Scorched and Test Your Metals going on in a nuke zone if you want a unique Test Your Metal experience. Wait, do they drop it? I'm thinking I'm about to do a Test Your Metal. I'll give people a couple of minutes to head into it, but I'm definitely going to drop in on that here in a second, because if that event, if the robots, which I don't know if robots ever drop, well, no, I think they do. If the robots and Test Your Metal drop it though, that's like an opportunity to just stock up on like stabilization stuff. Like you wouldn't have to worry about finding it for a while. But I mean, even if no one else shows up to the event, I'll trigger it just to get a couple of enemy waves out of it. Because it'd be worth that by itself. Isn't there always a bear over here? And is the bear right behind me? I guess is the important question. No, I don't think the bear spawns if it's nuked. At least I haven't seen him yet. And I'm still alive, so I take that to mean good things. You're a brave low level. Alright, so we've got 3 people over here, according to this. So we'll try it. But I'm going to wait a few minutes before speaking to the dude.
Pay attention to your radios. She is updated from above.
Amp's all about the guns. No appreciation for getting all up close and personal. Our house, our rules.
Alright, I'm thinking we got enough here. Let me check my weapon conditions. Yeah, it's good enough for now. Never use the soundboard anymore. Seems like a wasted opportunity. Alright, let's look. No, you don't get anything. Crap. But still, it's XP and it's a fun event, so I'm gonna stick around for sure. Yeah, this auto axe holds up really well in this event. Until it breaks. Definitely need a stem, though. Yeah, none of them have the materials. Even though we're definitely in the nuke zone, they're not eligible. Which I know they're not organic material, but back in the day, it would still, like, robots would drop, like, high radiation fluids in the masses and stuff. Which was actually really creepy, because it didn't... How did they get them? Where is he? Oh, there he is. There we go. That's a good way of getting some caps.
The bots are locked and loaded for round 2. Try to fight your way out of this one.
Next wave, bitches!
Prepare for growth. Prepare for fight.
Oh, it's these things. Yeah, these things are actually kind of pain. Which I mean, basically they're modified Assaultrons, so it makes sense why they're a pain, but still. I feel like Mr. Torg is the perfect soundboard to have equipped for this game, because it's nothing but explosions. Oh, that's just... Do I still have crafting stuff equipped? I do, don't I? Because I should have just gotten a nerd rage indication. And I didn't.
Gladiators, we won't go down without a fight.
No wonder. Fantastic. And we're actually keeping the guys alive pretty well.
You survived 2 rounds, but you're lucky.
Go ahead and re-stem and all that fun crap. So, you know, don't die brutally. Just minor things. And we'll go to the next round. We already got 2 of these assholes. I'm definitely feeling the extra armor from wearing X01 instead of Excavator now. For a while I was using Excavator on all these just because I needed the extra AP. But now that I actually have like meaty power armor with the core assembly and stuff on, it is very, very nice. Don't melee me. I think he meleeed me. Fantastic.
Time to head home.
It's back to the drawing board, Frost Eagles. The gladiators win again.
Sounds like that happens a lot. Maybe you guys should, I don't know, change up methods or something. Introduce some higher level bots maybe. Should actually be fun. That'd be really cool if they had an event that reacted to like past experiences and like leveled itself up or like de-leveled like the enemies in it. Although I could see how that could also become brutal considering like the comps change up a bunch. I don't really care about those other things. I'm just going to go ahead and wait. What is the other stat on that aristocrats? That's the real question, because if it's useful, I'll go ahead and just swap out the piece that I've got currently. I thought it was aristocrats. I know I just put, okay, there it is. Poison resistance, it's not worth changing out the armor pieces, honestly, for that. I think I got everything. Now I need to try to slowly get to a train station.
One of these days, I'm gonna send a Mr. Killmaster out there with nothing but wrench.
She seems way too excited about that, but okay. Well, for some of it, I can at least go ahead and move the survival tent over here, and we can get rid of a lot of this heavy stuff. Which gets us actually back in range pretty well. Let's see if there's anything I need to scrap. Nope. Just some person being really weird. I think. I don't know what's going on. It's really late. Or for me, it's still morning, but it's the fact that, like, my mind is currently taking it to be morning. It's just a slightly surreal experience, I'm not going to lie. Don't mess up your sleep schedule, kids. Or adults, or whoever. And it looks like the nuke zone just lifted. I'm going to go ahead and store all these. All these. Because I want to get to a script machine because I really want to get on the script. And sadly, all the yellow cake's going to go inert. That's not already turned in. What did I just turn? I shouldn't have made that sound. Oh well. Alright. I need the purified water. I'm not going to mess with it. Alright. Now I can fast travel. Let's get rid of all the stuffs. So that'll get us... I mean, none of this is going to get us a ton of script, sadly, but... And I've already got one of those, so honestly, I'm just going to go ahead and script that. I guess it's enough to buy 3 more modules, which will give us a 1 or a 2-star roll, but honestly, I think I'm going to... Because I have so much crap I need to reroll, for now, I think, unless I pick up a 3-star bolstering piece, I'm just gonna roll 2 stars so I can actually get more rolls in. Because otherwise, it is going to take more of forever than it already is going to take to get full sets of bolstering for 3 power armor sets. I doubt it is going to be something that ever is fully completed, honestly. Did I get the pie? Give me the pie. You know what, I'm doing it wrong, technically. There, collect it. if it has anything to do with luck, at least. I'm wearing 2 pieces of unyielding. Wait. I got it. No, I didn't. Thought it was the delay. There's like a there's a slight delay in the animation when you actually get it. That was not that animation. Alright, so I can also break down some more stim packs. Let's do that. Like I said, so right now I'm in the process of basically breaking down all of my stim packs into stim pack diluteds. Because if you do that with Nerd Rage equipped, not Nerd Rage, Chemist equipped, dear God, and Super Duper, then you already get, instead of 2 stim pack or diluted stim packs, 4 diluted stim packs. And you also have a chance of getting even more because of Super Duper. So it's a good way of kind of drawing out your supply a bit. I don't think I got any high radiation fluids. I did not, because I cannot make anything. But I can go ahead and convert 6 of those, and some of them actually doubled. So we put in 6. How many did we get out? I don't know because I didn't check, and there's not really a great way to check. Why are you up? Why has everyone lost their damn mind? Fellow Raider. Very nice. Or, well, technically I'm Enclave, but, you know. I wonder if I have a thank you sound that I can play at him.
Oh, fuck yeah!
That's the closest thing I have. Where's the heart? It keeps hiding the heart. And I like the heart. Yes. Play the organ. Someone's using it at least. Where do they have the freaking... Why do they... There we go. There we go. You got a heart. But now I'm going to go shoot at things. Because I really want to shoot at things. Actually, so I was going to hop to a private world to do a launch for Violet. But we could just stay on this world and do a Scorch Beast Queen. Looks like you were setting up for... Oh, I still have the wrong perks for this on, don't I? I do. It sounded like that one said pig. Rude. Ha. So I may just run... Let's see. Hopefully by completing that mission, I got the silo holotape. I hit the button. Oh, but I still had a Scout's banner. Thank God. Now, if you're looking at things, it's really hard to trigger the stim pack button sometimes. Conveniently, it tends to happen when you really need to hit the stim pack button. But no, now we have enough stim packs and stuff to actually run a silo without any kind of issues. I've got a pretty good bit of stim pack diluteds. So I think we're in a good place. And we will launch a nuke on the Scorch Beast Queen instead of just nuking Grafton. Because Grafton is a fantastic resource for getting... It's the most violent rich area that you can really hit that still has enough enemies. As long as you clip Grafton, and I think it's Lewisburg or whatever is the town kind of close to the dam and prison and stuff. But all right. Let's see if we got the solid state holotape from completing the mission. I should have. Yes, we did. So it looks like that one nuke was launched out of Site Alpha. So it looks like Bravo is good unless there's someone in it. We're not getting any indication that someone's in it. So Bravo, we will run. I'm going to eat some food and such before I run in there. Just because I get a lot of benefits from actually being fed and stuff. You know, and favorite that, but not use that right now. And going to go ahead and, while it probably is vaguely suicidal, I'm going to reset my radlock. I'm going to go and cook this because that's a lot of benefit that's being wasted. And I'm going to re-equip my damn offensive perks instead of keeping the useless crafting ones that I have equipped right now. Oh, I barely have any wood, so I'm going to use it all. Wait. Yeah, I'm going to use most of it on that. And then the other stuff I can just eat raw because I have carnivore equipped and don't run the risk of getting any disease from eating raw meat, which is surprisingly useful. All right, that's going to go back. Before I forget, that is definitely going to be swapped back to Nerd Rage. And Super Duper is going to be swapped back to Bloodied Mess. And I think I still need to do one more thing to get myself down to... there we go. I knew I was close. And I still got Fury. So let's go ahead and equip that. And we'll run us a silo. We are nice and delightfully locked at the correct health. So, explodey time, I guess.
Scanning.
Oh, we lost Spaghetti, or I think it was Spaghetti. That's just what it looked like at a glance. Dude's awesome. Thanks for buying stuff from my camp if you ever, for some reason, see this live stream. Is this what you want? Ow. I love the sarcastic Mr. Handies. Like, they get pissed off if they actually find you because they don't want to attack. He's going to be waiting. There's going to be one of them waiting for me when I get out of this, isn't there? Glad I got some Secret Service on.
The residential sector.
As long as they don't hit me in whatever arm. Apparently I don't have armor equipped on at the moment. Oh. Yeah, glad I got back into armor.
is in progress.
All right, that was easy enough. I did it right. Yes, yes. I did the thing correctly.
Registration.
So we can go to
complete.
the other thing and to
Security
do the other
incident
things
resolved.
and the things and the
Standing
stuffs.
down. Welcome, General. Scanning. Keycard detected. Proceed.
This is why we can't have nice things.
Your nuclear keycard and launch
Oh yeah, I've got like 70 stim packs. I think we're good this time around. Apparently I have something that makes me not really take any like energy damage, because like those turrets are annoying, but they don't really do anything.
Reactor breach detected. Security lockdown initiated.
I don't think I'm immune because like Assaultrons, their lasers still hurt very, very much. As you can see.
To initiate repairs.
Alright, that's one of the two in here. I gotta find the other, because those things I can't keep, you know, living, because they hurt a lot. And I hate walking back. Worry about the other stuff after the reactor's shut down.
Reactor shut down.
It's like, where's the sound?
Initiated. Verifying engineering credentials. Failed. Please stand by for security.
I could have been an
inspection.
engineer before this.
Security incident in the reactor area.
Ready to get auto-axed in the face? It sounded so much better in my head. Where's the other one? Oh, there's the... Okay, there it is. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have to find fusion cores at some point. Keep forgetting that. Honestly, the problem isn't repairing the pipes. The problem is repairing the pipes while, like, trying to see.
Initiating
There we go.
restart. Successful. Reactor system integrity restored. Terminating security lockdown. Opening bulkhead doors. Please stand clear of the doors.
And we got one Eyebot somewhere around here. Probably spawning out of the floor in this section. There he is.
Unauthorized personnel detected in the operations center. Activating mainframe security protocol.
You know, I'm just gonna not worry about the health block for now,
Defend the mainframe and secure the area.
because these Assaultrons are going to be very problematic
100%.
for that
Assembling
in my current build state. And like I said, one of my biggest pet peeves is having to run back from the start of the silo. I think that was all of them.
Mainframe integrity at 75%.
And we're off. think that was the Gutsy. Yeah, that's the Gutsy that's always in here, so. There's always a Gutsy and a Protectron in this first section, and then the next section has 2 Assaultrons, which I think they can run through the grids. Damn it. Can you let me destroy your stuff and then we fight?
15%.
That'd be real convenient. Where are you? There you are. And then there's still 1 Assaultron in here that hopefully isn't about to shoot me in the back.
Center.
Thankfully not. There you are.
Mainframe integrity at 25%.
It's just gratuitous, guys.
Security teams to Sector Gamma.
Can't even see to see if I've destroyed these yet. There's another Assaultron, but that door's still closed, so I don't think she's wandered in yet.
Integrity compromised. Aborting security protocol. Engineering team report to the Operations Center for immediate.
There she is. Dear God. Oh God, the AP is so much better with all that stuff equipped. Not great on the power, the fusion core still, but viable for actually using. Go kill this Assaultron. Do need to take care of these. They. That one sounds like it's on this level. But it may be in the command center above me. I'm just gonna assume for now it's in the command center above me.
Unscheduled maintenance activity in the storage area. Requesting security response. Security incident in the storage area.
Will you remove the dang? There we go. That's all the cores. So let's go kill the 2 Gutsies that are in this closet room thingy, and we will go ahead and make us the cores. Also, do you have a power? Yes. No, I don't want it. I want the fusion core. Give it to me. There we go. That'll give me a little more backup when, if nothing else, something that I can at least drop into the generator at my camp. So that's going to be under quest items. We're going to make 15 of these. Done. Fantastic. Get back into power armor before I get offed by a Gutsy or something, which has happened before and is not a fun experience.
Approach and identify.
Oh, he's on the other side of that supply closet door, so I don't have to worry about him at least. All right, got those equipped. Got the completed notification. And we got the door open. Fantastic.
Security incident resolved.
There is one gutsy that you have a chance of running into while going through this area. Don't know why I'm actually destroying that. And he's right here. There's a 2-star too. And he exploded because he was legendary. I always forget that. All right, we got 2.
Control room active. All stations
There's one of them.
standby. Proceed to the launch control terminal to initiate the launch prep sequence.
She had meleeed me and blew up. Where's the other Assaultron? Would I even be able to see it? This is just ridiculous. Like at a point. She's over there. Okay. I was like, well, screw it. I'll just do. Weird. All right, found the other Assaultron somehow. And now I'll start with the turrets, because I do like to take the turrets in here out so they don't kill the launch control chiefs. It's the only place that I actually care about these freaking turrets. Those I'm going to have to actually equip a super sledge for, because they are just high enough to not be, you know, reachable by the auto axe. Which is just great. I know there's one in here. I swear there's normally one in that room. I'm not complaining about a lack of turrets. Don't get me wrong. I quite like it, but I swear there was one in there. Sure there's not a room over here I'm forgetting about. No, that exits straight out into the thing. Okay, the gutsy wandered out that's normally there. Alright, so let's finish this and get launch control started. I hate these things. I actually have to, for these, jump hit them. But they're taken care of now. Something satisfying about actually using a super sledge for this. Alright, I think most of them are gone. If not all of them. Did I get the one back in the corner? I did not mean to stem, but oh well. And with that, we should be finally good to start launch prep, so we will. Take some fury to get things kicked off.
Launch prep sequence initiated. All personnel take your stations. All
Taking
personnel
antacid
to
really quick because I'm
stations.
old.
Assembling launch crew chiefs. Launch control chief active. Proceeding to station. Unsanctioned launch in progress. Security teams to the control room.
Also, if anyone from Liquid Death is watching this, your water has become a problem, and I will happily do sponsorships, even though there is no financial good reason to do that. For free, Liquid Death flavored sparkling water. Because it has become a problem. Where are you? Don't know why I'm going in here and checking. It's generally just a good idea to stay out here and let them come to you. Although last time I had to repair a bunch of bots, so that might not actually be the best advice, but that's normally what I go with. Yeah, this time around, not really having an issue with AP, which is very pleasant. Whoa there. I wonder if that's the one that I couldn't find earlier. Thinking it didn't spawn a wave, because I'm not really seeing any extra ones. There we go, now it's spawning a wave. Thinking that's the one that I heard. I swear they put like a Gutsy and an Assaultron in the walls and just have them keep, like, talk throughout this entire event. So like, you basically are paranoid that they're going to come out of nowhere the entire time, but like they're actually somewhere where they'll never pose a legitimate threat. I think they'd do that just to screw with you. Sup, buddy?
Launch prep at 25%. All personnel, Chief Guidance Officer, active.
Oh, I thought I was going to say destroyed there for a second.
Officer, active.
I am a bloodied... Well, this is eventually going to be a bloodied user. Thanks for tuning in, by the way. But this character is eventually going to be a bloodied build, but is still kind of in that phase where I'm trying to get all the appropriate armor and stuff. I'm probably not... I may actually stick with mutated, or not mutated, mutants weapons, because this character has 12 different mutations, and the damage output on this auto axe is freaking delightful. I also have a flaming chainsaw. I can tell a bit of a difference between it because I think it's just whatever I have randomly rolled. It's a Gormon's,
Additional security.
but this mutants, because of the damage multipliers for mutations, is freaking insane.
50%.
But right now, I'd re-upped my health lock just because right now the Assaultrons and stuff, because of my power armor and its legendary prefixes, it was doing a little too much damage for comfort. So I've kind of undone my health lock for the second. Normally I have emergency protocols equipped on the power armor torso, but because I'm using auto melee weapons, this time around I'm using core assembly on the torso with kinetic dynamos on the legs, which has made the weapon much more viable for power armor because all three of those equipped mods basically increase your XP. So it makes it viable to run around and then, you know, still have AP left to actually attack stuff. But it's working out pretty good so far. Pretty much rips through anything as long as they don't get a ton of hits on me.
Launch prep complete. All systems nominal. Standing by for final authorization.
Bloody can be a pain. I think if I can get bolstering on all 5 pieces of, because I've got one bolstering leg on this XO1 that I just randomly picked up. But I think if I can get all bolstering, Bloodied would be viable. In Nerd Rage also, I need to get it leveled up one more card so I get more damage resist from it.
Key card accepted.
But yeah.
Access granted. Recent user launch detected. Required cool-off period.
I've got to kill 12 minutes. What the? It showed that's the only downside is like. So I'm at Bravo, and if you go into Hollow and use the tape that's supposed to tell you if the silos are cleared. Yeah, ready to launch. Time to open. 0 minutes or 0 hours, 0 minutes. All right, so we can launch.
Recent user launch detected.
Recent launch detected. Screw you. And it would take me longer to just run another silo, so let me make sure I can't just, yeah.
User launch detected. Required
But I'm off and ready to launch, so I'm definitely going to stay here. It just kind of sucks. But yeah, Gormons have definitely, like, it's on the chainsaw, and I have noticed that it works out pretty freaking well as well. Which I need to actually eat. I meant to eat some of this food before I went into the silo and totally forgot. Oh, let's use boiled water right now. No, I went to the wrong tab. Still I'm getting thrown by them splitting up food and aid. There we go. Well, how long did that take?
recent user launch detected.
Damn it.
Required cool-off period.
So it has my key card, so I'm good to launch. So I don't have to worry about anyone stealing it, I don't think. I just have to find 11 minutes of stuff to do. Well, let's see how my legendary perks are doing these days. I don't want to de-equip any of this stuff. 20%, blah, blah. I actually don't even use this, so I don't even know why it's equipped. I'd be better off putting whatever one card I don't have. Because I pretty much never use VATS with melee. I know you can, but... Well, actually, that might be a good way to accomplish this. Alright, so now I can equip a 3-star Nerd Rage. Neat. So I'm going to go ahead and do that, and that will give us increased damage resist and damage at bloodied health levels. It's also a really good way of just having a visual indicator that you've got your health log set right, because it'll do the little Nerd Rage icon. Alright, so I need to pick the actual perk. So I'll go over to Intelligence Based and pick Nerd Rage. Yeah, while below 20, okay, so it gives you 40 damage resist at a full level, so 10 more than I currently get, plus 20 damage, plus 15% AP regen. So it does, you don't really get, or I won't get any AP benefits, but I will get better damage resist overall, so that'll be nice. Alright, how long did that take? Damn it.
Recent user launch
9 minutes.
required cool-off period active. Alert level high.
And then at some point I need to actually reroll, because right now I think there's only 2 legendary pieces of power armor on me at the moment. One's bolstering, the other's chameleon. Chameleon has its uses, but I would definitely like for it to be something else. Well, I'd like for it to be bolstering specifically, but it was just a random XO1 piece that I found, and so instead of building it when I did the initial power armor build out, I went this direction instead. I mean, I just used it instead.
User launch detected.
So we're down to 8 minutes.
Cool-off period active.
Damn you, missile silo state holiday! You lied to me. If there's any good loot, pick up some fusion cells. If anything, I can sell those later. But I also need to have a fallback weapon just for Like for the turrets that sit like right there. Be nice to have a weapon to just switch to instead of having to switch to the super sledge and like jumping up and hitting it. Which it looks like I got the carry weight to keep some stuff on me, so as long as no one leaves the team en masse. So I will definitely take some of this stuff. Alright. Getting up there. Don't want to really take too much.
Recent user launched.
Although I forgot, once I launch, it's probably going to need me like 4 missiles to deal with. So, but we'll do that when we get there. Very much appreciated, and like I said, appreciate you tuning in. Normally don't do live streams this late, but kind of messed up my sleep schedule a bit, and had planned on doing some streaming over the weekend, so figured it'd be a great time to do a Flux-oriented stream. And normally I was actually going to hop to a private world to launch this nuke, so I could get Violet built up, but since I was already on a public world, I would show you on this, but I can't access it at the moment. But honestly, the best place if you ever need Violet Flux is nuke this area and clip whatever town is over here that I haven't discovered on this character yet, in Grafton, but keep most of the nuke like in this area. No, that's where the town is right there. But those fields are just freaking filled with Violet. But also Fisher Site Prime's a good place too. And if you're on a public server, you actually trigger an in-game boss for everyone. So seems like a fun thing to do once it lets me launch. Well, let's see what else. I eventually need to also level up these perks, but I don't feel like opening the perk card packs right now. Probably a good use of 6 minutes, but apparently I got another Brotherhood paint. Cowboy hat. Oh, I actually got some decent stuff out of doing that one Nuka World event. Did not even realize. Alright, we got 5 minutes. 5 minutes. But yeah, I really have enjoyed right now, which I'm still in the process of re-rolling, but yeah, I got this Gorman's Chainsaw, which is particularly nice because you get replenished action points with each kill is one of the benefits. And its damage output is just delightful. I've been keeping mainly with this one just because it, for one, gives me +1 endurance, which nothing, like, I'll take all the endurance points I can get. But also because it's mutants, like, I don't think it's showing the actual calculated damage for it. Because, yeah, damage increased by 5% for each mutation. There's 12 mutations on this character. It works out pretty well. And then I also have a Furious Fanatics, which also is good with a +1 agility just because that gives me slightly more AP to deal with. But for the most part, I've been sticking with this mutants and the Gormans, or Gormons. And the Whacker Smacker is a nice fallback. Mainly because I don't know if the Whacker Smacker just by default has a higher swing speed, but like this character gets really good swing speeds, so I've used it a decent bit. Which it looks like I need to repair. This thing is going to get destroyed during the Queen fight. Like, while it's active, it'll do really good damage, but it is going to quickly get destroyed. I'm just going to start favoriting stuff to switch to so I don't have to go back into menus. Alright, how long we got? 3 minutes. Oh, at least I can get rid of, or I guess do the maintenance stuff before the actual fight. But yeah, definitely going to launch on Fisher Site Prime. Get a good Scorch Beast Queen out of the way. And also, I mean, the good thing about launching on Prime or any of the areas that you get an enemy trigger, or an end boss trigger, is you also get Flux for completing that fight. So kind of works out in multiple ways for getting Flux. You get a nuke zone and you get just event rewards. Drop that. I don't even think there's workbenches up here. I don't even think you can do any useful workbench stuff while you're waiting. Come on, please unlock. 2 minutes. Figured I'll get another water while I was waiting. Yeah, I know half of it is just the branding for Liquid Death, because it's their branding is freaking awesome. Which I don't know what that says about me, that I'm that susceptible to branding, but these freaking Liquid Death waters have become a problem. Cheers! No, greatly appreciate you tuning in. Sorry that I'm basically aimlessly roaming around a nuclear silo waiting to be able to launch a nuke. I normally try to keep things more exciting. But Todd won't let me have nice things. Or Starfield. I mean, I guess if you have a very liberal interpretation of what the first half of 2023 means. That being September, but yeah, no. It's going to say 0. No. Oh, no, that means we still have more than 60 seconds.
Current status, DEFCON 1. Repeat.
I can see the nuke.
All personnel, secure your stations and stand by.
Very much appreciated, man. Very much appreciate the sub as well. Been trying to stream more, and also stream every Tuesdays at 7:30. But a lot of I do these random streams too. In this case, very random considering it started at 1 a.m. But yeah, no. Thanks for stopping by and tuning in and stuff. I'm just gonna. I feel like it's slowing down time the more I press it. I don't like it. Don't like it at all. At least I won't have to input a code, because this is the one I launched out of a second ago. Oh, never mind, it's open. Fantastic, thank God. All right, so we are going to launch, so we keep this lovely dropsite V9 open. Also, we'll make sure the forest gets in it, so we have a chance of getting a Wendigo Colossus out in the wild, which is pretty rare, but it's cool when it happens. And mainly just want to make sure we hit prime. That should be a good launch zone. And my bets are 5 missiles. 4 missiles. Don't give me 4 missiles. They didn't give me any missiles. I'm going to get the hell out of this silo before it gives me them. Run up just in case I'm at the very edge of the blast zone, and take care of these scorched and put down a tent. Very glad it finally finished. Oh, that's awesome. I'm glad it lined up well. Where are you based out of? If you don't mind me asking, which also totally get if you do not want to answer that, because people on the internet can be crazy. Ah! Can he land? Oh, God. Forgot how exciting this place can be when if you're the first person to land here. that's awesome. We have another flaming chainsaw. I've noticed a lot more chainsaws. I've only been to Turkey once, and it was when I was flying through to Ukraine, which I didn't actually get to go out into Turkey. I was just at the airport. Flew Turkish to Turkish to Moldova, and then had a friend's family pick us up and drive us to Ukraine itself. Land. Please? It's very hard to hit you when you're flying. Your attacks really aren't doing anything, which is surprising and nice. We both have chainsaws, I think, or like melee weapons. This is cold, bro. No. Yep, he looks like... Oh, no, he was just faking out. Wait, did he? No. I really feel like the game is taunting us. Oh, get him. You're the only person that has a gun. We need you. Is that when it gave me the missiles? New, let's look. No, 40mm grenade rounds in a launcher. Finally. Come here. I am on Xbox, running the game on a Series X, which does pretty good. It's got for basically sacrificing a bit of quality, you can use the Xbox's like FPS boost mode, and it gets you a pretty solid 60 frames a second. Looks slightly less nice than if like I would otherwise be running it at 1440, but if you run it at stock quality, it locks in at about 30. And I'm guessing it has something to do with the engine, but at 30 it also will occasionally miss key presses and things like that, so just keep it like this because it works out way better that way. Just gonna stash this stuff just to keep carry weight down in case there's something that I'm using to lock in carry weight that involves strength, so it doesn't fluctuate, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. I always forget what glowing blood is under. I'm gonna open some lunch boxes. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I've been getting on taking a break from the game and came back, and I don't know, on Xbox it seems like if you're on during for me is the overnight hours, it's like you get an entirely different group of people than the daytime hours that are freaking awesome to play with. And maybe that's it. Maybe it's just because it's not the North American group of people. For all the North American subscribers, please don't turn on me. No, that's freaking awesome. Cause yeah, I recently came back and have been loving it since. Cause I started a new character. Literally, this character is about a week old, but did a playthrough where I basically didn't do any of the stuff you're supposed to do as a new character. Just hopped into public events and have really enjoyed that approach to the game so far. It's kind of reinvigorated my love for this game, I would say. Yeah, definitely hit me up if you're ever on again. Because like I said, I'm on these days a lot more during the for what me is the overnight hours, just because it's you get so much more done. Ah, yes, someone cryolated him. She's already regen, too. This is going pretty freaking well, actually. Alright, now I gotta watch out for the ads, because since she landed... No, it looks like they've killed all the ads. Never mind. Can I get you... I got XP for it, so either I killed it or someone from my team did. Oh, never mind. They're all dead now. Really? That doesn't even count as landing. Oh, it's because you... What? Well then, just fly away. Actually curious to see how much of that one... Yeah, like I said, attacking her with this, these things do not last long. Because it already ate about half of its health down. Pretty sure it's all a conspiracy theory to get you to buy more repair kits. Which I held out on doing, because I'd like to, especially there, like I didn't use them at all during the initial level up stream. Because I wanted to try to keep it like fully, something that anyone could replicate without like really having to use any money or any of that. But now that I've gotten past that point, I know that I'm giving in to what they're trying to get you to do through the game's design at this point, probably, but I don't want to spend half of like live streams at my cam preparing weapons either. That one's gone. Looks like we're gonna be... Oh, chainsaw, thank God. I'll break this one too. Also, if that was you that just added me, fantastic. Kill you before you kill me. Please don't melee me too many times. We've already established how bad that works out. Oh, that was an actual enemy. Where's the dude that just downed? There he is. Wait. There we go. Almost ran past him. Fantastic. Oh, I'll go and add you back here in a second. Sadly did not get any of the ultrasight plans. That is one thing. So I've been playing since 2019, and that is one plan that I have not been able to easily find on anything, is like the calibrated shocks plan for ultrasight. I've seen it for vending once, or seen it in someone's vending like one time. Like, the drop rate for ultrasight plans is insane. Alright. Well, like, first I'm going to make sure there's nothing... Oh, I'm going to kill this first, so I don't get killed while I'm in Xbox menus. Can I carry that? I can. Alright, I'm going to go hide on top of the survival tent. I'll add you back really quick. There we go. Fantastic. pretty well. Like I said, love doing this stuff overnight because you get very aggressive, like, how would I describe it? Just way more like productive, like fun servers to play on, if that makes any sense. Oh, someone. I'll take that. Noticed a lot of weird despawning issues this week too, or this weekend. But let's actually take a look at the nuke zone that we've got, since this was originally going to be a Flux stream. Going back to desktop view. So like I said, for this one, I'm really looking to get Violet, and we've got a good bit of Violet and a good bit of Crimson in this blast zone, as well as a little Yellow Cake, but it is not, if you're looking for Yellow Cake, this is not the place to nuke. You are looking for pretty much anywhere in Savage Divide. Yeah, so we've got a decent bit of Violet, a lot of Crimson, and a lot of this is clustered and also on top of each other, so there's more Violet here than this map indicates. And like I said, if you're really looking for Violet, nuke Grafton, because yeah, lots of pretty Violet. Delightful amounts of Violet. But anyway. But now that we actually have the Queen killed, I am going to run into the blast zone and pick some flowers. And hopefully down some enemies, because I have no high radiation fluids. I have had similar issues with riding shotgun in the past, like especially right after it came out. I spent a bunch of time just like triggering that event like every chance I could, and still, I think the drop rate for those are pretty freaking low. But it is a really badass mask and stuff. Like, totally can see why you'd be farming those, because the apparel you get's pretty freaking cool. Oh, so they hit high radiation fluids. I think at the second I'm pretty good on this character. Dude, definitely appreciate it though. Like, I've been able to get most of the stuff that I've needed so far, which has been surprising. Definitely this playthrough has kind of been a good example of like how far this game has come over the last little while, because like, especially in 2019 when I did the initial level up, the level up process was freaking brutal. Whereas like, in terms of where the game's at in 2023, like I got from level 1 to 50 in 10 hours, like on this, like a single live stream. That used to not be how this game worked at all. Yeah, like really liking the direction that it's going in. Did I miss one? Oh no, it's just that queen that won't land. What the? Trying to loot my stuff. Got some Flux. Let's go see if there's any enemies over here. Also, if you're looking for power armor mods, which I've been kind of passively doing, I'm pretty much determined that I'm just going to buy most of them. Because caps aren't really that hard to come by at this point, because I have stuff that I can sell. But if you are looking for mods, there are a couple of select spots to look. I honestly need to make a set of T60, because I found countless mods for it. But one of the spawn points, dedicated spawn points for power armor mods, is right here. Also, another rare, just random tidbit of information is sometimes you'll find a fusion core here. It is the one fusion core in the game that spawns as a single item that you can pick up from the world that has a 50% charge. It is the only non-full fusion core that just randomly spawns. Don't know why. Not even really that useful information, but in case you were wondering. Ah, yes, you landed. Right as it became over encumbered. Oh. Power to I don't think I did that. Power to whoever did, though. Get rid of that. We're good on carry weight. Oh yeah, I was gonna go check to see if the Colossus spawned. Because if you nuke and you include this little forest thing over here, there is a chance of spawning a Wendigo Colossus out in the wild. Because even though they added a colossal problem, they didn't take away the random possible spawn points for the Colossuses. So like, those points are still valid. You can still trigger them like in these areas. But I'm not seeing a bunch of little Wendigos running around, so I don't think that happened. You can tell pretty quickly. No, we instead have a sentry bot. Oh, I'll definitely take that fusion core. And I'll definitely also take some rat away before I die. Stop it. Just let it happen. I do love these chainsaws. Honestly, it doesn't even matter if the weapon does a lot of damage. It's a flaming chainsaw. That's really all you need as an excuse to use it. And I'm over encumbered again. Wait, was that the event that I saw you in riding shotgun? Because that was actually the... So, what I noticed, the hardest part about doing a new playthrough is they hide public events from you initially. So I was basically just hopping around the world, and I was trying to actually just hop to that, to whatever, the tunnel entrance, and I accidentally hopped, or unknowingly hopped into a riding shotgun that wasn't showing up on the map. And it was freaking awesome because I think I gained like 2 or 3 levels out of that event alone just from getting hits in on stuff. Also, thank you for carrying me, by the way, because I know I was not doing anything at that point damage-wise. I feel like towards the end I was actually starting to contribute, but if it was riding shotgun, I literally was using like a level 1 combat, or... No, it wouldn't have been... It may have been a level... It was a less than level 10 weapon that was not doing anything to anybody in there whatsoever, because their level caps are pretty high for that event. Like, it doesn't really do any kind of level adjustment. Alright. How did I get that much stuff? It's probably all this flux. So I'm going to go ahead and get rid of that. Actually, it'd probably be a good time to go back here in a second and stabilize what I can out of this. And just regroup for a second. And also break down some of my stim packs into diluteds. Because at the moment, there's not really much of a reason to use anything higher level. Give him a hello emote. And then I'm going to stabilize this stuff. Oh yeah, that's going to have to get repaired here in a second. I wonder what it keeps shooting at. Alright, so that is going to go to Chemist, since I'm breaking down some stim packs. That is going to go to Super Duper, so I'll hopefully get double the flux. And I'm also going to go out here and collect purified water, since I need that to break down the stim packs into diluteds. But again, the main reason I'm breaking the stim packs down to diluteds is that with Chemist, you get 4 diluted stim packs instead of 2, so you basically can draw out your supply a bit, which is helpful, which I can only make 4. Or no, you get 4 diluted stim packs instead of 2. Greatly appreciate it. I was originally in Ash Heap and had a way less impressive camp that I tried to move, and it wouldn't let me place it, so I tried to make, which is still, I wouldn't. Sorry, got distracted there. I'd still like to do more with it, but this one I'm pretty happy with this one. I love that new freaking like whatever this mode is. I can enter it. Wrong button. That's how you exit. I love this mode. Like, it made building like the basic structure and stuff out so much more easy. Or so much easier. But yeah. I've really enjoyed this playthrough so far. Also collect canned coffee. And I'll put away the flux so I don't drop it. So I got two pieces of stable violet out of that. What's my total for that yet right now? I've got 5, so that would ideally cover any mod that I really needed to equip. Also gonna get rid of ammo. That I used to have, so I wasn't even at White Spring. I used to have, there's a railway car about right here on the map that you can build a camp around, which is, it was a cool, like, in-world structure to have kind of like at the center of a camp. Basically built like a rail station around it. But even there, like, I think it was mostly because of the survival tents that were being placed at the time. But there was about a 75% chance that I was not going to be able to actually place a camp. But it was really cool when it was placeable, because you got so much freaking traffic for vending and stuff. See if I had a soundboard thing to yell at him. I don't. What do I have? Sadly, nothing.
Your kind words are appreciated!
We'll go with that one for now. Oh, that's another person that I'm just confusing. Oh, wait, is that you? Wait, I think that's you. Yes, that's you. Hi. Let me go back to the chat, because I can't see chat. The one under... Let me go check out your camp. I want to check it out. Oh, yeah, I can definitely see how you've had problems placing. That seems to be one of the very popular places to drop a camp. I still need to actually build out my shelters. My other character's like a high-level heavy gunner, and those shelters are fully built, but this one has nothing. Oh, it's one of these camps. I love these. That's freaking awesome. I've only seen like one other, like I've seen a camp vaguely resembling this, but it was really, really long ago. And it was not this awesome. This is freaking cool. I love this style. I want to look at all the stuff. Up, up. Also, I want to, play with all the things. Because I'm easily amused. I think I have this. I just need to actually build it. I definitely want to check out the shelters too. No, this is freaking awesome. I love it. I love this is probably my favorite pre-built structure. And I think part of it is just like, one of my better camps was back in the day. I had one right outside of White Spring where I tried to like one-to-one mimic or rebuild the Fallout 4 kind of like background screen thing. Like the Fallout 4 dudes camp, and it was really fun. I love this as well. No, like I like this. It's like you have all the things, but it doesn't look like most shelters where all the things looks like a chaotic nightmare where basically your camp menu exploded. Like, this actually looks organized and fun. which I have not seen many camps accomplish, to say the least. Not that I'm the expert on camp building, but I'd like to think that I have a somewhat visual eye for it. I don't know where any of my soundboards are. I was gonna say F yet.
Oh, fuck yeah!
I like Mr. Torg because by lore he's already censored anyway, so he's very safe for live streams. Oh, thank you. I have not found perfectly preserved pie on this character yet. Oh wait, that was the wrong one. Where is it? Alright, where is it? I don't have any other relevant soundboard bits, otherwise I would scream them out in game, but where's Handsome Jax? All of them were asshole lines. I mean, it's Handsome Jax, so it kind of checks out. But no, very much appreciated, man. Thank you. I was gonna see what. Oh, that's consensus violence. If you're gonna be on for a while, we could do a riding shotgun. Oh, most definitely. No, if you're gonna get off, totally get that as well. But no, thanks for getting on and showing me like your awesome freaking camp and stuff. Like I said, I haven't seen many of those split wall ones like that in a while. But I've only seen one, and it wasn't great. But that one's freaking awesome. Oh yeah, let's do riding shotgun. This will actually be the first time that I've done it and been useful. I'm gonna definitely get back into power armor for that, and then I'll head over and trigger it. Yeah, let's definitely do it. Because no, I'm like you. I really I love the mask that you get out of that, and you also have the outfit. Hope we get Ares. Which if you're going to trigger, I am definitely going to go ahead and repair me some weapons, because I think I need to do that. Yep, that one's gone. Use one of the repair kits that came off of the Queen, and do the same for that. Oh, yeah, that checks out.
It's hard work making a living out here.
And then if Rudy's anywhere, I'll buy some. Yep, you called it. It's been a really long time since I've done. Well, like I said, I did the other night, but it's been a long time since I've done this event, but been useful.
Hello, Kieran. Good seeing you again. So, how's the family?
Fine. Safe.
That's good. Good. And, my community.
Okay, crew, listen up. Our job is to
Let's do this.
Brahmin to the other end of the tunnel. Expect resistance, a lot of it. You'll be paid for each Brahmin that makes it.
We'll be carrying a load of premium arms and ammunition, so I'd appreciate an extra touch of care. Hopefully the reward for getting me there in one piece will more than compensate for any bullets you invest.
I mean, give me the mask.
Oh, and
Also, the pepperoni roll is not a bad free carry weight booster as well. It's not as effective as the carry weight boosters, but isn't that much less.
just don't forget about the Brahmin.
I know it spawns some over here, but it's not that many.
He's protecting the Brahmin, not going on a killing spree or a treasure hunt.
I love how it discourages you from doing the things you're supposed to do.
Treasure find.
I'm just gonna run back here and see if one of the crates spawned back here, because I think one time I've seen one this far back. Not seeing it though.
Wait,
That's just a red herring.
Not again.
No, they don't come until later, so I'll come back over to where you're at and be useful. Really? A grenade? You guys are so dark. Probably do need to set my health lock so it's not 10. I'm coming back. Oh, that's you. Never mind. Wait. No, he's blade to a flare. I don't... Looks like the Brahmin health is good so far, at least. I think they're spawning in from... No? I can hear one shooting. I guess they got rid of it. But I am going to definitely reset my health lock here really quick. Let's use ionized meat.
They know we're a threat now.
Oh, I don't have any.
Sure word has gotten back to the rest of their crew.
Oh, maybe we sent them running. You know, got 'em good and scared.
No.
Ever consider a less dangerous line of work, Kieran?
Yeah. Many times in the past.
I don't think I could picture you doing something more mundane.
Come on, kick in.
Kieran's fisherman, Kieran's bartender,
Kieran.
Kieran the professional singer.
Oh, wait a minute.
It didn't work out, huh?
It did not.
I'm sore all over.
There we go. Now we're good.
Blockade ahead. Need to knock it down. I'll set some charges to clear the rubble. Watch my back. They must be looking to stall us. Expect a serious fight ahead.
More coming. They're going.
And then if you want, we can just delay hitting the button up here so we actually have time to find all the crates.
Score. Let's make them regret it.
I hear something. Really? No. Got caught up. What the crap? Okay. You have to make it so I can hit the actual enemies game. There we go.
Happy Reclamation Day.
That's a good person. Yeah, sorry if I accidentally hit you with auto axe thing. I know it doesn't do any damage, but it makes that squishy sound.
Alright, take it slow. No telling what's ahead.
The legendary is what's ahead. Fantastic. Yeah, I'll just delay hitting the actual button. Only downside of melee, you have to go up here to actually hit the freaking legendary. I'll wear it down. Alright, so one. If we got a hit in. You're not even firing the lazy.
Well done. The captain is down. The control for the gate is up top.
Yeah, but we're not going to use that control yet. Alright. If you want, I'll run back through just the tunnels and stuff on this side, and if you want to cover the next, or we can do vice versa. I'm not really picky. I like how it lets you kind of hold for a second and actually find the crates while like instead of having to try to do both. Especially since you have to find the crates to get all the XP and such. Or not XP, all the you know, event rewards, the good ones. I'll definitely take those Psycho Tats. Awesome. I'm looking. I haven't seen one on this side yet. Which I don't think. Pretty sure I know where they're at, but I'll go back through and check. If I don't find any, I'll go back through and check it again. Because I know that there's a couple on this side. I'm gonna check this tunnel one more time and make sure I didn't miss it. That's an exit. Oh yeah, isn't there a chance that one's in the center? And she may have already checked that one. With the center off of that side hallway thing, which I can check that one too. I'm surprised there's not one up here.
Clean up this, fix that. Never seems to end.
Just gonna make sure there wasn't one back here. There was not. You're killing it. I haven't found anything yet. So that's the where I just came out of. Did I miss a tunnel? I think I got all the tunnels. There's just one right here. Which sometimes there is, but it's looking like, unless I'm looking straight over it, which pretty sure I'm not. Oh, damn. Just checking back here to see if it's... Nope, do not see it. Up. Oh, you already found that one. That's one of the ones you already found. Awesome. I thought I was contributing. It's like, why is the gate not open? Oh yeah, because we're actually trying to find the stuff. And you found that one. I don't think they make them spawn lower than this. Just because I'm down here, I'm gonna check just to make sure, because that would suck if like I came down here and there was actually one still here. And that was the one. And I think I have seen them this far down before. Oh, I did not realize it had no impact on that. That's good to know. I was gonna make sure since they attacked me, I don't see one down here. I thought I saw blue. I did not. I saw nothing. Quite literally. That's the one you found? I don't think they ever had one in here. I mean, I'll check, since the other one is being incredibly elusive. Yeah, maybe here in a second if you want to, since they're at, like, it seems like every once in a while that there's, well, wait, there are some sealed walls. Maybe it's behind one of the sealed walls still? That's the only place I can think. Because we looked pretty much everywhere. Oh, you found... My apologies. I missed one while I was back there. Awesome. Alright, want me to come back or trigger? I'll come to you. Running back now. There we go. Now I see your marker. Oh. There. That's... I went right by it. Damn. Well, thank you for coming back and finding it. Sorry, I went literally straight by it. It's just like, for whatever reason, I saw the car, I checked everywhere around the car, but I did not actually find a way into the car. My apologies for going straight by it. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and hit the button since we've gotten all the stuff. And also actually get this legendary.
Why don't we try taking the road through the mountains next time, man?
The cliffs above make travel by Brahmin too slow, too dangerous.
No, actually would be kind of fun to see a version of this event try to go over the mountains instead of through here, although I don't know how they do that since this is way shorter than actually taking the mountains would be.
Well, of course I did. But look how I finally got you talking, Kieran. Tell me, how was
It was your childhood.
Alright, stop messing around.
Yeah, no, that totally would. That'd be brutal.
I've been doing this traveling
The most abandoned event. I'd also get sheep squatches, or sheep squatch, I don't know how you say that plural exactly, out there. That would be terrible.
rolling into town with flies and cats and tripping. It eases up the tension. It's people talking. And firepower doesn't hurt neither.
Gonna win.
Exactly. If we hesitate, we die.
Up.
Hold!
Almost out of cores, so I definitely need to go steal me a core after this, which I think I know a great place for that.
Enemies incoming. We need to hold up here.
Here are the Blood Raiders, or whatever they are. Blood Eagles, not Blood Raiders. Jesus. Yeah, normally, like I said, my power armor build-outs are emergency protocols on the torso, calibrated shocks on the legs. Now, I've got to say, if you're going for auto melee weapons, using core assembly on torso and then the servos, kinetic servos for the legs, makes using these delightfully. Oh, no, you're good. Kill them all. That's also the good thing about like how they've redone how teams work. Like now that we're on the same public team for this event, like you get, as long as you're in close proximity, you get XP regardless. As long as you're on the same public team. It was one of the things that made doing the initial level up so easy. Is like going to Radiation Rumble, getting hits in on one I could, but then also having a full team of people to like actually do like the takedowns and stuff. I think Radiation Rumble, during the initial level up, I literally gained 6 or 7 levels in like 10 minutes through that event. It was freaking insane. All right, let's see if I got anything good. Hopefully, hoping good luck on getting the pieces. Nice, that's awesome. I did too. That's crazy and awesome. I'm not at all complaining. No, I love this mask. Like, it just looks cool. That and having Ares as like an actual guide is awesome. I'm gonna take this off really quick since it doesn't have a targeting HUD anyway. I don't know. Thanks for doing it. Like, this is really fun. Like I said, I haven't done this in a while. I'm gonna do the thing where, like, you know, the edgy thing where you wear the mask instead of a power armor helmet. I feel like it's almost an evil way of flexing, though, considering I'm going out of my way to actually wear the mask. Yeah, one of my Coco, who joins me on the streams a lot in voice chat and stuff, was telling me about that. Like, how's it look? I've never actually tried to wear them. That looks ridiculous. Yeah, he was saying that about like how in lore that's Calvin Von Lowe. I need to do his quest so I can trigger encrypted events. Also, that's some of my favorite. This is another random aside, but if you ever want the best lighting in the game to take screenshots, going down into that like secret den where you find the Assaultron like manufacturing thing or whatever is probably one of the best places to take photo mode things in the game. Yeah, it is. I think one of the quests actually was from there. Let me find it, because it's one of my favorite screenshots too. I know this is completely random, but jeez, yeah, this place, best lighting because you have the weird ambient lighting. They do really cool, like when Bethesda like nails level design, they freaking nail level design. Let's say this game, Borderlands 3 and Destiny 2, particularly the pyramid stuff, is some of my my favorite places to like explore levels and all that. Yeah, like when they hit it, they hit it. Then like I think one of the other favorite places to explore here is I don't know the location yet on this character, but whatever the cave system you can enter over here is now, it also connects to the mine, the Lucky Hole mine. But like that area around the Chinese base is really freaking cool too. You're always getting real muddy, and that disturbs me for some reason. Still the fertilizer. It was the only good thing about my camp initially was like right there. And it was really nice because you could come over here every morning and steal all of their stuff. And they had a lot of stuff to steal. Let's set up a tent. Drop some stuff off. There we go. Which I guess means I'm just going to drop off that fertilizer that I just got. Aye, Enclave event. Yeah, I'll definitely be there for that. I'll worry about the rest of this a little later. I just basically want to make sure I can still move. Gonna take some fury since I have some. Looks like he's spawning from over. Oh, it spawned more than one for once. Oh, thank you. Drop the ball there. This event is way more fun than soloing, because soloing, it literally only has one spawn point. Ah, he hit me. And like literally it'll send one at a time from over there. And that's it. The entire event is literally just camping the same spot for like the one enemy that comes in at a time. It's Coco. You're on very early considering for both of us. It is. What time is it even? Oh, never mind. It's about 6 a.m. for local time. Hello, Coco. I'm just gonna put him out of his misery. Oh, fine. Run away. I don't even know why I'm in power armor at this point. Oh, that was the worst possible time to get out of power armor? See how long this unyielding actually lasts. Unyielding in no left arm, apparently. Really need to actually get back on getting good armor for this game. Which, for the most part, I'm waiting for Minerva to carry Secret Service plans. Because I never actually did Wastelanders, but Minerva randomly carries Secret Service, so you can actually get a full set without even doing any of Wastelanders. You just basically skip it entirely. Although I may eventually do it just to get the extra gold and reputation. Hey, thanks for joining. That was awesome actually doing it. That was one of the more productive run-throughs of riding shotgun that I've had, especially recently. So very much appreciate you joining in.
Location secured. Initiating patrol.
You as well. Come to me, Coco. That sounded so wrong. And I can't even invite you. I can't even spam you with invites because you're already on a team. Fine, I'll join your team. think means I have to log out of this one or de-join this one because they don't just make it automatic for whatever reason. Thumbs up if you want me to give you a voice chat invite. Okay. Actually, I don't even know why I'm setting up a tent. And a power armor. My carry weight's, well, you know, usable. Hello there. Like I said, thumbs up if you want to do audio chat. Otherwise, I'll just stick to whatever. It is, like I said, 6 a.m. here, so... Again, normally I don't do overnight live streams, but messed up my sleep schedule. Had already planned on doing live streams over the weekend, so decided to do it just at starting at 1 a.m. in the morning. Definitely going to check in, because if you are looking for excavator mods, both train stations have a chance of actually selling excavator in mod form if you don't want to buy the plans and have to use all the flux and all that. But in this case, this guy only has a T45 tactical helmet. Let's see, gonna check one thing here really quick. All right. Got a message sent. Oh, I am going to swap out my helmet. Considering I think that this may have been the first time that I've ever actually gotten this helmet regularly. How does that look? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I like this way more. Got the Pipe is Live t-shirt. Got my rare Ares helmet thingy from riding shotgun. It's a good day. Good day. Ah, I got it. Wee. Take a photo op, or take a photo with a photo op. No, don't walk out of frame. Fine, I won't take a photo. Let's go see, while we're here, I'm going to go see if the other train station has the, one of the excavator mods in effect, or not in effect, has it in stock. Can definitely tell that the sleep, or the randomness of, time is starting to mess with me a bit. Because, like I said, you can buy the plans, but, the plans for most of these mods start at over 2,000 caps. Does have core assembly. I'm gonna take that because I've already got that equipped, but I'm gonna definitely go ahead and buy that and keep it just put back, because that is a useful mod to have in mod form. In case I ever want a second set, or there's another friend that wants to put core assembly on. That way, I've beaten the odds on getting it rolled for vending, which is most of the battle, honestly. Let's see what. Got uranium fever, so I'm going to throw on power armor and let's go do that. Now that I can actually use XO1 for productive things, although I need to go find a damn fusion core before this runs out entirely, so before I go straight to Uranium Fever, I'm going to go visit my friends at the Brotherhood. He said menacingly. Well, before we go visit the friends, let's go kind of take the quarter cord. God, English is not working anymore. Quarter charge core out of this power armor chassis. Just in case the one that spawns over at the Brotherhood isn't there. Oh, it's been picked clean. Would have realized that before I wasted all the energy killing them. Modus says hi. Oh, you were legitimately asking since you didn't even turn around. Alright, normally there's a core that has a chance of spawning over here. Though I am not seeing it, sadly. And it's not picking up in the bushes. Where are you? Where did you go? Sometimes it spawns out here on the ground though, so I'm going to check all the boxes and see if that was the case. He probably landed on it. It would be course for the Brotherhood. For the Enclave. Well then, that was that. I'm going to make sure it didn't. I don't see it under him. I haven't found anything the last couple of times I've checked this spot for a fusion core. I wonder if they changed the spawns up a little. Should probably run that in Appalachia at some point. Also check over here, because there's, well, in this little house, there's a chance to find a fusion core just sitting on the table. So we'll check. Oh, that's a tent. I wonder if that's Coco's. Good chance. Sometimes you can find one just sitting in here. I think it's on the table. Also, a power armor mod will spawn in here occasionally as well. But there's a power armor chassis that'll occasionally spawn in here. Make sure there's nothing to kill. No, there's not. And it ran out. Just in time. Jesus. No, I definitely need to hop on a private world at some point and do some actual farming to build up a supply so I don't have to do that anymore. Because I wouldn't consider that particularly viable. Oh, there we go. I was like, is it going to stop me from placing because of the no build zone created by my own tent? That's just mean. Somehow not surprising, but mean. Which a lot of the weight is coming from the 2 chest pieces that I'm carrying on me that needed to be scrapped, so I think we're in a good place now. But really quick, I'm going to head back to camp. We're actually getting a lot of people in this world. Fantastic. I'm going to pick up this purified water. Actually, how much does that give me? Because I may go ahead and, I can break down 2 stim packs. So I'll go in here and do that really quick. Also get rid of ammo. can't do anything with that. And then for hardened mass, I don't want to break it down. Although I don't really need many more. But I'm also going to take all this stuff out that I put in a while back. And go ahead and scrap it down. So like I said, the whole reason behind slowly converting these into diluteds is because you get, if you have Chemist equipped, you get 4 diluted stim packs for 1 stim pack. And that's not even taking into account what you can get with Super Duper. So it's a good way of drawing out a stim pack supply, which when I was running solos earlier, I very, very much needed. Which didn't kick in that time Super Duper, but I only made 1, so my chances were literally only like 30%. But I'm going to go ahead and de-equip that. Equip Nerd Rage in its place. And also equip Bloodied Mess. So I'm getting the benefit of being at low health. And where did that come from? Oh, that was when okay, I know where that's from. That was when I was initially setting up the camp earlier. Now I was worried for a second because there's like a bug where like a lot of the conduits will track onto items that are directly above them. So like anytime like I move these, or at least this one, it'll pull some of the electrical conduits out of place and like take power out to like half the camp. So it's like, oh god, where was that supposed to be? But no, it was just random. What do I get? Got a Nuka Grape. Cool. I think I started out doing that. I'm going to definitely put some time into building a shelter later. Because I'm starting to miss not having the shelter building. And actually, before I go much further, I'm going to actually go on a quick break, but I will be back here in just a couple of seconds. I'm going to go ahead and put power armor on and get ready for that. That, and also I can crouch on top of my camp and be invisible. But yeah, I'm going to take a quick break, and I will be back here in just a couple of minutes to, at this point, just continue having fun in Fallout 76, doing events, and all that fun stuff. But very much appreciate you tuning in. While I'm gone, let me know if you've got any questions. Fallout 76, any of the other games I cover, or anything you want to talk about, drop that into the live chat, and I'll be back here in just a second. my contacts, and I will be right back. And we are back. Got some new contacts in so I can see. And yeah, at this point, pretty much got all the flux that I need for time being, so I'm not really gonna focus on it for right now. Kind of enjoying getting back into events and stuff, especially now that I'm at a point where I can contribute to them versus being more of a liability. But yeah. Gonna be here for the next couple of hours playing some Fallout 76. Let me know if you have any questions or anything you want to talk about in the live chat, and it's gonna be fun. Oh, totally didn't. Oh yeah, I did clip that. But I think my main focus, while we're not doing Flux anymore, unless, where did that one actually launch? We may be doing Flux if this one's going to. Oh, we're gonna get a Colossus. This is a good place for yellow cake. That's good for basically crimson, yellow cake, fluorescent. Or no, it's not good for yellow cake. It's violet, fluorescent, and crimson. And then earlier we nuked right through here, which is really good for fluorescent, but I could not find the yellow cake to save my life. Oh, okay, we got 55 seconds. I'm going to go ahead and fast travel. Actually, I'm not going to fast travel over there. Am I? Yeah, I'm going to fast travel over there and set up a tent. Just in case I get a bunch of stuff from the Colossus event and get over encumbered, which is entirely possible. Alright, so we're at the edge of the blast zone. Should be able to set up a tent there. And that way we have all the, tent resources available after the event, because we'll come out like right there. Looks like this place has been... Oh yeah, this world, I totally forgot that wait, is that the old one or the new one? That's the new one, because it has a different looking circle around it. Make sure I equip the right cards before I left. And we have a colossal problem. The event name, not we don't have a problem, but should have made. I actually have the stuff to finally make liquid courage too. And I'm gonna run over here, and then we're also gonna get Coco in on the voice chat. He'll be joining me. Let me kill these Wendigos, and then I will give you an invite. Oh, we had stim packs. Yes, give me all the stim packs.
Oh, fuck yeah!
All right, that's the last one we get in. Oh, I'm gonna throw up the little overlay and invite Coco into voice chat. Invite to a party. And I'll actually forward my voice over to the party too, since right now it is only picking up the soundboard. Hopefully, okay, there we go. It appears this is going to the party. I did everything right. Fantastic. And to turn the overlay off. We're living up.
Carry weight boosters are the bane of my existence right now because I have.
See,
I'm not spending money.
So you just need to make you a new account or a new character. That's what I did.
It's just I made a ridiculous amount of ammo. I cannot put anything in my stash box because it's full of weapons. I need to re-roll.
You don't have? Do you have first right now?
Oh yes, I do. My camp is full. Like my stash is full.
Yeah, but the ammo storage doesn't count as stash.
I haven't put it. There's no ammo in the ammo storage. Like I made a ridiculous amount of ammo somewhere in the wild.
Oh, so you still need to get back to your camp so you can actually put it in ammo storage. That makes sense.
Yeah. I see what you're saying. It's just that the problem is that I just haven't seen an ammo thing. I should have put it in when I was at your camp. I should have done it there, but I wasn't.
I may be a low level, but I actually do have a useful camp. I say I'm a low level.
I didn't say you were a low level.
No, I said I was a low level. Nah, but then I was like, actually, I'm not that low of a level anymore.
No, you're not. That's
not doing bad.
How long did that take? A week.
Yeah, about a week.
But it took like 6 hours just to get to level 50.
It took 10, almost exactly 10.
Jesus.
Which is not,
like I said, I'm just gonna wait for that double XP weekend to do that.
And I could have that wasn't even I did not extensively research like that. Like I saw Uranium Fever's video, and it had a bunch of really good ideas. And then I looked into really good XP consumables, which honestly that didn't give me a lot. It just basically reinforced that I needed to be at public events and needed to get lunchbox effects applied to me. Considering and even during the first part of the live stream where I nuked a private world, I was even opening lunchboxes every hour on that because there's nothing else will give you near that XP bonus. Which its lunchboxes are 25 or plus 25% XP for 1 hour. And no other consumable in the game comes remotely close to providing you with that. I don't even think the Scouts banner have it. Let me see. Do they? I doubt it stacks if they do.
Yeah, I'm still kind of confused exactly to what all the Scout banners do. I mean, I can look a video up, but...
I'm looking now to see what is currently being applied to me. Where's the plus 25? Because the plus 25% shows up. but I'll have to look at it later because I'm not seeing it right now. Where is it? Now it's going to bother me. I don't even see it on here. XP plus 100% is my well-rested bonus right now? I don't even remember sleeping at any point. Not in real life or in the game. Well, actually, I slept a long time in real
how long
life.
have you been up?
No, I woke up at midnight.
When was the last time you took a break?
Literally right before. I mean, I took about a 10-minute break. Right before you got on, or right before I invited you to voice chat.
Oh. Well, maybe then is when you did it.
I was crouched and invisible on top of my camp, though. I wasn't sleeping. Oh, this XO1's not holding up nearly as well as I'd like for it to.
I'm gonna have to cave and buy some freaking
Oh, I need to put Fury on.
carry weight boosters.
I need to take some Fury, which I favorited that, so there we go. Took Fury. Good melee chem. Gives you damage resistance and bonus melee damage.
Good tank too.
Yeah, and I've got the most of the power armor mods now equipped on this one, so I'm actually going with a very different setup than I normally do. I have damn. Oh well. I'll let myself die. So I have on the torso I have core assembly, and then on both of the legs I have kinetic servos. And so my AP is staying pretty delightful.
Ooh, AP. I need to get to that colossal problem, but it's Crater that sells the carry weight boosters, isn't it?
Oh, in game?
Yeah.
I don't think I have anything I can share to, because I have charisma points. I just don't have any weight reduction. Wait, do you have the one that reduces food weight?
I don't think so.
How the hell did we already kill him?
What?
Gonna wake Marina.
Oh, she's already awake.
Oh, okay. I was like, people, I'm not used to playing this early in the morning, but people, I do know the common fact that if people are asleep, never a good idea to wake them.
Sorry, no, that was just a shocker because that was Earl.
No, I am shocked as well. I don't know what non-legendary weapon someone did to cause that. But, okay, let me see if I can share something out really quick.
Hold on a second.
All right, Nerd Rage. I'm going to de-equip Nerd Rage because there's nothing alive.
You're good.
Okay.
You're good. I solved my problem.
Oh, wait, I was looking at the wrong one. I was going to share Through Hiker. I'll still apply that anyway if you don't have it on, and that'll drop out your food weights for a second. But no, come loot you some Earl, and Brock Lesnar the event.
Wait, I thought you said he was dead.
He is dead, but you'll still, if you're in the event area, you should still get the XP and stuff, I would think. I may be wrong on that.
Alright, let's see.
I've been very wrong before.
Let's see.
Repeatedly.
Get into that. I'm just getting me as many carry weight boosters as I can. Alright.
Oh, stim packs. Yes, give me. I've also been breaking down stim packs a lot. Basically trying to use the
packs.
Yeah, because I needed them when I was running silos earlier. I was going through them at a relatively high rate, but so I've just been breaking them down into 2 diluted with chemist equipped to get 4 instead of 2 diluted. Because some dude on one of the servers, I forgot his name. I gave him a shout out on stream if anyone on Xbox was on, but he was selling stim packs for 1 cap each, so I was able to get 40 off of him. Also found the first person that I went to looking for key cards had nuclear key cards for 100, which is nice. So I was
I mean,
able to
that's
actually
a
get.
good way to get. That's a good way of getting like money. Stim packs for 1 cap.
Yeah, I mean, I
Oh,
didn't.
yep. I completed the event. I got the reward, and I didn't do shit.
Oh, I got the Infernal Mark III Power Armor paints. I know what. Oh, this is getting repainted. Hell yeah.
All right. Well, yeah, I Brock Lesnar did. You were correct.
I got a tent right over here. I came here. I knew that I was going to need it when I got out of this
No,
event.
I was panicking whenever I saw that I had no way to fast travel, and I saw your tent, so I was like, ah, okay, we good. If I die, I'll get there. Sadly, I never died.
Yeah, I was just like, okay, I know I'm going to pick up a bunch of crap after this event's over, so I'm just going to go set up the tent in advance, so it's not a problem. And it ended up, actually, there was a good reason to do that. All right, you need to go learn those paints and a bunch of other ones, apparently. Which that's not going to help my carry weight. It is well over. Probably gave me missiles or something.
My my carry weight is good now.
All right.
I just
Oh, I could just look under new and tell what it gave me. Oh, a bunch of Stimpack Supers I picked up. That's probably not helping. I wish you could break those down. That would be nice.
Yeah, like dilute them down to normal stim packs.
Yeah, like get 2 normal Stimpacks for 1. You want 10? I'm going to drop 10 Stimpacks if you want any of them. They're supers, though.
I only use diluted.
Yeah. Same here. Also drop these cryo grenades, this fragmentation. I need to go actually get rid of some of the legendaries that I'm currently holding because I have a bunch of just crap legendaries that I'm literally only holding for the purpose of getting script from. So I'm going to go do that really quick.
Script.
Head over to Pleasant Valley. And then I need to continue futilely re-rolling my power armor. But no, with
Dude,
both,
same. That's what I'm about to go do.
no, with both
Actually,
legs.
no, I need to get rid of some weapons.
But no, with both legs
okay.
having kinetic servos and core assembly on the torso, like I don't have any issues maintaining AP to use these auto melee weapons at all. It is like I can sprint, all that crap. It doesn't matter. The AP regen is so rapid that like you don't really run into any issues, which is nice.
Good.
Especially because I only have 1 piece of bolstering so far, and I need all the help I can get.
Yeah, listen, it took me a bit to get that bolstering 251.
Yeah, I'm not thinking it's gonna go by super fast.
Sometimes you get lucky in vendings, though.
Yeah. Which I need to look. I haven't done a ton of vending except for when I needed the nuclear keycards initially, and then when I needed to refill my stim packs. But I need to go look at that at some point. Let's see what else I've got. Exterminators, I doubt I have equipped currently, so that, wait, what is, yeah, not using that. Definitely not using this grenade launcher. That's probably where a lot of the weight was going. Because I only have, I think I have just one weight reduction perk at a 1 star, or a 1 perk point cost right now equipped on this character.
Oh.
So like almost all of the points are going all of the points are going into something actually useful for once, which is really nice. I'm not used to that.
Yeah, I'm still just running the basics of, the bloodied power armor.
I've got
the calibrated shocks and that. What is emergency protocols? Yeah.
I think I'm actually going to de-equip Through Hiker unless you need me to keep it equipped.
No, you can de-equip.
Oh,
it,
never mind.
Thank
The one
you.
I was looking at doesn't count for power armor. All of these are no power armor. I hate this. Actually, okay, yeah, I have nothing useful to equip in its place at the moment. Unless, let me look what perks are available. Maybe I just don't have one that I need. Wait, what's my... Oh yeah, I could go ahead and increase Adrenaline's rank. So I'll do that.
Adrenaline.
It's a useful one.
I don't know why I said it like that.
With it at a 2-star now. I was going to read off the stats and then made it go away from the screen. Okay. Gain plus 7% damage for 30 seconds per kill. Duration refreshes with each kill. Ooh. So if you kill like a horde really quickly, your damage output becomes briefly quite insane. So it's a good one to have.
Are you going to get Thorn armor?
Honestly, I'm just for regular armor. I'm just gonna get Secret Service. That's the extent of my plans. I don't really plan on getting Thorn.
I was just wondering because that's like the melee based armor.
Yeah, what is Thorn's effects? I don't even know what the effects are. Honestly, acid.
Yeah.
Maybe, but I like the protection that you get with Secret Service. And I already have a 3-star unyielding chest piece, which makes me happy as well.
Yeah. I was just asking.
No, and also, like, because of core assembly and stuff, I think I get better AP than I do out of power armor now. In terms of, like, how much I'm consistently able to, like, actually use the weapon. Because instead of going for weight reduction and damage resistance, I just went all in on AP, and I'll worry about the, you know, that pesky part about not dying later when I get good rolls.
Yeah, that's always going to be something.
Yeah, especially considering I have 3 sets of power armor at this point that need that to be taken care of. It's going to be a while. It's going to be a good while. I'm just for now. I'm just going to go down to 2-star rolls. I'm not even going to worry about trying to get 3 stars out of it, because otherwise, that basically just brings the time left thing up to like infinity.
And then some.
Do I get the pie? Nope. Don't get the pie. Probably should have done it on a power armor. But oh.
I don't think power armor has anything to do with it though.
I thought it had to do with luck, and if I get out of power armor, I'm wearing 2 pieces of unyielding.
You know what? It might.
Normally, it wouldn't matter.
About the luck attribute being a thing.
Yeah, normally I don't think it would matter, but if you're wearing unyielding, then I think it matters, because your luck gets heavily boosted depending on how many pieces of unyielding you're actually wearing, if you're health locked. If you're not health locked, it still helps, but it's not the plus 3 points. Diminishes over to some extent. I don't know. I just work here.
It'd be like that.
Hey, we got another test your metal. Let me do whatever I was coming back to my camp. Oh yeah, I was gonna re-roll. I'll re-roll after test your metal because I actually took away my power armor workbench, so I could put a small. Do what?
I rolled some ass guns, so now I'm switching back over to my other character.
I'm gonna go with yeah. Now I don't even have to use the excavator. It's nice. XO1 actually holds up pretty well. I just was using. And then I'll do T51B next. But I needed the XO1 for all the blast zone stuff because of its radiation resistance. Which it still holds up pretty freaking well. Oh yeah, and it's gonna be a nuke.
That you can't stand in the explosions anymore.
Yeah, I'm also sad that none of the robots in this event craft like nuclear or flux stabilization materials, even though we're in a blast zone. I checked.
Lore inconsistencies.
Oh, my power. I'm gonna go look for a fusion core and then come back to this. Let's go to downtown Watoga. That's gonna be an expensive fast travel, but you know what? I got caps.
Watoga. What about that power plant?
I'm not gonna take over a workshop on public. I don't feel like dealing with that.
I remember when that one time we did Blair Mountain, and the moment we got it activated, we were just attacked.
Yeah, which would be interesting to do now that like people don't just have legacies that they can use.
No, now they don't have legacies. Now they have like god tier armor. I'm talking about like assassins, less explosive, damage, and like AP refresh.
And unless you're doing that frequently, you're not gonna have the armor to really fight back.
Yeah, and they're always spamming like chems, and like that's all they have hotkeyed. But... Yeah, but like no, that's all they have hotkeyed. It's like chems and like boosts and magazines, and it's insane.
Yeah, and let's see, like that just. I guess I'm always more of a PvE focused build, so yeah, I would. That doesn't sound like that would go well at all.
It's like I have a railway rifle that's like quad, and like that's very good critical like damage, just the railway rifle in general, but for like 40 railway rifles, and like it's a critical shot every other round because the way my build is set up, it still wouldn't, like, it only puts the health down so low, and then it just stops. And I'm like, how? Like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
How are you not dead? You're level 57.
How did that Gutsy go invisible? I've never seen a Gutsy go invisible before. That was weird.
It's got one of them stealth things.
Yeah, but normally Gutsies, it's only the Assaultrons that go invisible. I haven't actually seen the Assaultron yet. No, wait, I think I did kill the Assault. I don't know. I've been streaming for 5 hours. Actually, what time is it?
5 hours.
Five and a half. But let's go back to test your metal now that I have another quarter core. Yeah, later I may actually hop on a private and farm cores because I need to do that.
Crafting Gatling lasers yield it, like it gives you some too.
Yeah, but I don't even think I know the plans for. I haven't learned them because there's no point on this build. But I'm not getting the little blinky light of death anymore, so I think we're good.
The blinky light. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you know, when you get to an 8th core or less, it starts like nagging you about it. Which I don't know if anyone's actually going to show up to this event, so may not be an issue anyway.
I think this world might be dead.
We have a pretty stacked team though.
Yeah.
But that Mal, so I see a couple of camps that aren't showing up as our team. I see 3 other ones.
Like, I know, like the other day, it was like me, you, and this other guy. Oh, this is a nuke zone.
Yeah, it's a blast zone. Oh, you're about to die. If I can revive you, I will.
No, I got out.
Maybe that's
probably why no one's there.
Yeah, but same server, because I've stayed on the same server for a long time. It was stacked. Even with the rads earlier. But, oh well. Which we can hop worlds if you want.
Froze.
I'm not.
Yeah, my game just froze.
Well, while you're restarting, I'll jump into a new world. If that sounds good.
That sounds bueno.
Alright, gonna quit. Yes. And we'll find us another world. haven't taken advantage of either of the things that are going on this week. The purveyor cell or the double mutations.
Yeah, after rerolls became a thing, the purveyor cell to me just became not like worth it.
There is a uranium fever on this world and a decent looking number of people.
But is there a nuke?
No, there are no nukes.
All right, perfect. Let's go.
And there's a 2-person casual team. No, never mind. Now it's 3, so I'll create one. All right, got a team.
I'm loading.
I'm going to set up a tent and use some of this inert flux to reset my rads really quick. Which I should have a lot of stored inert flux at this point. 74. Yeah.
See, that's why I always carry glowing blood on me.
Yeah, but I'm out of glowing blood at this point. But inert
need
flux
glowing
is
blood?
no, I have
Goodbye.
a freaking ton of inert flux at this point. And a lot of because I have another thing I noticed is the irradiated meat stuff that normally has a disease chance. With carnivore has no disease chance and it has 30 rads. So for this build, it's actually a pretty good source of radiation as well. Ionized meat, yeah. 30 rads, 0% disease, 50% food. So pretty good consumable. At least if you have carnivore equipped.
Why did that sound like an ad read?
I don't know. I work in advertising. That's probably part of it.
That
at this
sounded
point.
like an
I'm
ad
used to
read.
writing freaking ad copy. Well, I don't write ad copy, but I'm used to like being exposed to it or something. I guess I don't know.
It just works.
It just works. All this just works. Uranium fever is no longer going on, so it looks like that either stalled out or completed. So I'm gonna go visit my friends over at the Brotherhood and see if that power armor core or fusion core has spawned in.
Oh, you mean your best friends?
Oh yeah, my
At the
besties.
Brotherhood?
Oh yeah, the besties. Oh yeah, and then I need to actually repaint this power armor.
They got the superior T51B, yeah. And their lore-breaking T60.
I thought T65 was lore breaking. Modus says hi.
No, T65
Sorry, I was
is,
talking to the Brotherhood.
No, it's T60. I don't understand what it's doing in West Virginia.
I don't think a lot of stuff makes sense. You just don't question that. Why are you questioning it? What's wrong with you? I don't know.
Glutton for punishment. Oh, this guy has the Dorito skin. Cool.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. I'm actually going to go ahead and set up. I'm just going to set up the initial shelter, but it's literally just going to be a power armor station. It is going to be the saddest shelter ever. But I'm getting tired of having to go to other places to actually work on power armor.
And just make sure that it's remains sad.
Why? I want to actually make a good... I just haven't gotten to it yet. I wasn't planning on moving this camp, but because of... I went to move spots, and even though it saved the structure, it would not let me place the structure because of something about the old camp. So I'm like, well, screw it. I guess I get a new camp now. Which, honestly, because of that new free camera mode, like, was so much easier doing the basic, like, structure and stuff.
Right?
It was really, really pleasant.
Yeah, I'm a fan of the new mode.
Oh yeah, I made laying out like the rooms and kind of like base shape and stuff like a breeze. All this room and nothing.
And And now you can just hover above the place instead of like having to like jump and like pray to God that it sticks.
It would be nice. The only complaint is it would be incredibly nice if they would make it possible to adjust the sensitivity a bit on it, because it is very, very sensitive.
Fast, yeah.
What's a good place to pick up some quick oil?
Have you ever shoot, where do I get my oil? I mean, I have the cutting fluid recipe. That's how I get my oil.
Oh, that's smart. I need to follow that. Let's see. I'll just go buy some. I got caps for once. I need to actually refill vending later.
Yeah.
Which at this point it's because this character is more chem focused. I've been learning a lot of chem recipes. I need to make more Formula P or something. Which this character's actually been having, for being lower luck, has been getting a lot of good event rewards. Like, I think it's Ozan, the guy from live chat. Sorry if I'm butchering your name if you ever see this. I think it was Ozan. But he got on earlier and,
At your service.
oh, some dude's trying to shoot me. That's cute. But, I'm going to give him the heart sign.
Giggity.
But he got on and we did a riding shotgun, and I got the freaking mask off of it, which I tried forever on the other character and never got the freaking mask. Yeah, guy was super cool. He's from I think he said he was from Turkey. He's like, I'm like, yeah, I normally don't stream this late. And he's like, oh yeah, it's like noon here. I'm like, oh.
In Turkey. Dang.
Yeah, but like that was probably the most productive running shotgun run through I think I've ever had. Because like I said, on the other character, I've been trying to get that damn mask forever. And just got it. Well, that's the second time. I think he remembered me from the first time that I ran the event. To which I apologize for being pretty useless. Because no, the first time I ran the event on this character, I was level 3 or something. But I gained like 3 levels just because the event marker wasn't even showing up. I just went there because I was trying to get cranberries to make some of the XP consumables. And it just spawned me straight into a freaking riding shotgun. I'm like, well, okay, this works. Not what I was planning on, but we'll see where this goes.
And hey, it ended up well.
Yeah. No, I'm not ready for thrill and excitement, dude.
Ohio State sucks. Wow, that is a great gamer tag.
I mean, I love that. That's actually that is a good gamer tag. The game's doing that thing where it's like, oh, you need to bulk something. Well, what a shame. All the vendors just sold out of it. Oh, well. I always forget, though, that you can use the White Spring Mall vendors. They have the same bulk stocks as the train stations, and they're all right together. And that needs to be where I start. Since you can fast travel here for free, that's where I need to hit first before I do future jumps. Trying to find the stuff.
Yeah. That's usually my go-to. But,
New patient.
But I do frequent the feeling of oh, you need to buy something in bulk. Oh, too bad.
They're all out of it now, buddy.
It's just sold out.
I guess you need to hop Worlds where it's going to be sold out there too.
Yep.
Oh, well, I'm right by the bunker, so I'll see if Modus has any either. Or either, that's not.
He might gas you.
No, I'm not. I'm not one of the original Enclave members.
Still,
I know the lore.
the lure.
To gas me, they would have to actually give him more content, which Bethesda seems
God
hell-bent
damn.
on not doing.
Well, for him to gas you, they have to give the Enclave more content. That's
You know it's true.
Yeah, that was I wasn't expecting that.
You want to talk about a freaking faction that got ignored after this game's launch?
It was one of the main selling points too. Just forgotten. They're
And
like,
you don't
hey,
even have to
you
retcon
wanna-
in the Enclave. Like this clearly, they've set it up enough so it's a completely different spinoff. Like you're not going to mess with any
Hey,
existing
do you wanna
Enclave
join
lore.
The Raiders or the you want to join the Raiders or the Satellite?
No, it's not even the Raiders. It's the, hey, we're going to give this like 5 Brotherhood of Steel DLCs. I mean, not that many, but they got a lot.
Ad Victorium.
Screw you. He does
That
not.
line is displaced.
Oh, they do have the red tactical headlamp, and it does really go. I forgot. That would go well with the new paint. Oh well. I don't have oil to even repaint the armor, so doesn't really matter, does it? Oh, this train station. Let's check RNG. I swear though, this game detects when you're looking for something specifically, and like ups the chance or decreases the chance of it being available by like.
Anytime I'm wanting to buy lead, yeah.
Oh, for lead though, you just go to Lucky Hole.
Yeah, but
Hey, it has bulk lead
Yeah.
here if you're looking for it.
no. Listen, I don't need any lead. I had to spend all my atoms on carry weight boosters because of lead.
Yeah, that'll do it. I see you.
Yeah. I gotta get my.
Oh, are you getting something that I need to stay here for? There you go. There you go.
Hold
All right,
on,
now.
hold on. I'll do you one better. I'll do you one better.
Go away, Ares. I'm ignoring you, Ares. Bye, Ares.
My name is Calvin Lowe.
Hey, the person on that I ran riding shotgun with pointed that out earlier too. I was like, yeah, well, my friend that I play with on here a lot told me that, and then you showed up literally like 2 seconds after.
Hey, what's up?
I was like, oh, speak of the devil, Coco.
Exchange items.
He doesn't have it either.
Oh, that was the
Yeah, that was the
person that was there.
Yeah, the person that ran it.
I was wondering why I was getting waved
Oh,
hello.
spin the wheel. Yeah. It's I pointed you out on stream like, oh, it's Coco.
It was just wild Pokemon sound.
I do have
like
to
a
play this
wild
clip
Pokemon.
because I meant to play it all night when I was still in voice chat. But
A lot of people have been asking why my voice beeps all the fucking time. The Torque shareholders wired my voice box with digital sensor, so I can't say stuff like cock or or fucking dick balls. That's like half my fucking vocabulary. It's goddamn bullshit.
love that line from Torque.
Oh, that is good. What do you mean I can't say?
I was like, when I was playing the clips earlier, I was like, this dude's also the safest dude to use for a live stream in terms of profanity because all of his stuff is bleeped against his will. All right, Spin the Wheel is live.
All right, I'm gonna go there with my.
Oh, it detected me walking in. It doesn't even
with my
wait.
very OP roller kitchen thing.
Oh yeah, and the different colors
It's a rolling pin, I believe.
Hey, at least I'll live. Maybe. Oh, I need to take Fury. I've got that hotkey now.
I need to change outfits for the bit.
Now, Fury is a surprisingly useful chem for melee. I've enjoyed it. Which, I actually forgot what the stats are. Plus 30% melee damage, plus 25 damage resist, although it does drop out your perception, but this build doesn't really rely on perception. So it is useful. You gonna hit the button? Do I need to hit the button?
Yeah.
I'll let you hit the button. Dares of Eternity. That's the Destiny 2 event that this reminds me of, because you keep spinning the wheel for different enemy types and stuff.
Oh, there's a legendary over here.
Oh, I'm running.
See that? I did that.
Totally not this mutant's auto X that's benefiting from 12 different mutations on this character.
Nope.
Oh, he actually wore some of the health on this one down. Oh, we got another person. Good. Also, definitely got to pick up all the, meat. Because ant meat is a carry weight booster.
Ant meat.
Yeah, for whatever
Why
reason.
Is that funny?
I don't know. It's very... I think because ants aren't normally large enough to really, cook or have a...
Nuke a nice job.
Oh, mascots aren't doing so good.
Dude, I wanna make an ant my pet at my camp and name him Ant Meat.
You probably... I think they're on the list.
That or a Mirelurk. The Mirelurk's gonna be...
All right, if you want to cover one of them, I'm gonna cover this one. Because they did actually take a hit last time. Oh, we need to catch the chickens first, though. Never mind.
Yeah.
Chickens.
I've caught so many chickens.
I don't think I actually caught a single one. And I'm sad for some reason.
With this rolling pin.
Oh, got him. Nope. Oh, there we go. I finally got a chicken. I'm so happy.
It's that time again, folks. Step up and spin the wheel. Get ready to spin the wheel again.
Time to change outfits.
They totally got the idea for this out of Dares of Eternity. Not that I'm not complaining at all. I love this format. Hey, leveled up again.
Ah! Hey, this Snallygaster was... Oh! Hey, watch where you swing that thing, bro.
I just rezzed you.
No, I was talking to the Snallygaster.
Dude, which one's blue? It's about to go down. I think this is it. No, that's yellow. Shit.
I'm guessing the blue one.
The blue one's the one out there. That makes... You totally know what I'm talking about. The one that I'm over at now. Oh, God. And I'm dead.
That is a lot of Snallygaster.
Hey, we it's not dead yet. That's good. I wonder if you could actually flame that one back to health. I wonder if the flamer is eligible. Because I know in a lot of events, you still can use a flamer to res them if you have the charisma perk equipped. But I don't know if you still can do that.
Yeah, I would hope so. I don't have it on me, though.
Same here. I mean, I don't even have a flamer on me.
Same.
They're heavy. If you don't have weight reduction perks for them, every heavy gun. Well, it's in the name, I guess. But
oh,
what was that?
Don't stop for shit. Random explosions.
Yeah, like I'm running around in a circle and like the AP cost is minimal. This is delightful. I just never thought about putting like AP like focused like mods on power armor before, but thanks to these auto melee weapons, it suddenly became a thing.
Oh yes, time to beat up a sheep squatch. That sentence is never not gonna be funny.
I think we lost blue. Or it's at 1 health, I don't know which.
Yeah, it is dead.
It's dead. You asshole.
I didn't do anything.
I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to the sheep squatch that I'm slaughtering. 1 down. Where'd he go? He was just here.
This is more of a ram.
I see him over here. Oh, you're shooting him. That makes sense. Rude. Fine, I'll stem.
Oh man, that did not look good when he screamed. It looked painful.
Oh well, I already got the melee weapon I wanted out of this. Nuka-Cola ad barrier, neat. I'll take it. And another, it still gave me another whacker smacker. Which I guess I can either sell or have a fallback. Since
what
these
even
things
is a John anyway?
No, God.
I got a Nuka bottle kiosk. I mean,
I actually like the camp stuff. I may make like a Nuka-Cola themed
ooh yeah, with your Nuka-Cola themed T51B.
That one I don't care. Power armor paint, I want to look badass.
You're telling me that the Nuka-Cola paint isn't
It looks
badass?
badass, but it doesn't look evil, mean badass. And you know, with power armor, like if you're a melee character, you want it to look badass. I don't know. Maybe
Oh,
it's
that's
just
why
me.
you apply the paladin paint on it.
You shut your damn
It's
mouth.
red and black.
So is the Actually, Phil, I really like the fact that I have like the old Blackbird paint because I've noticed they haven't really put it on sale since they did that Blackbird seasonal paint.
Yeah, no, yeah, the
I'm like,
Blackbird paints.
I got the OG Blackbird paint on this power armor.
Me too. I want that. I want that new one though too.
It's nice, but it looks weird and it also alters the structure. Like I wanted this to still look like XO1, but just have a good color scheme. And then the new Blackbird one from the season actually modifies the entire structure of the power armor to like look just indescript.
Oh yeah.
So you lose like I like the OG because it just looks it's those colors, but it's on whatever it still looks like in this case XO1.
Yeah, I get what you mean. That's why I like the T51 just solo.
It does look badass on the T51 too. I just, like I said, I needed the rad resistance, so instead of upgrading that, first I upgraded the XO1. So I would have good rad and good... Honestly, the energy resistance really comes into play when you're running the silo too. Because I noticed the laser turrets weren't doing a ton of damage at all. I couldn't see anything because they put a absolutely insane amount of freaking laser turrets in it, but they weren't doing any actual damage. Just making it really hard to see. What?
Ohio State sucks is over there.
Oh yeah, no, he joined us for the event. He was the only other person in the event initially. I do like that name. That's badass. All right.
Things to do in Ohio. Leave.
I do want to go to Cedar Point again. It's been so long.
Nah.
And next year, I think they're.
Harambe. We don't talk about Ohio.
I think I'd still go there, even if that were remotely true. For Cedar Point. They're opening, especially they're reopening Top Thrill Dragster next year in its new form. I don't know exactly what they're doing, but I think it's still going to be over 400 feet tall with over a 400-foot drop, which is all I really care about. Absolutely insane.
I wonder if a fall
roller
from
coaster.
that high would be enough to kill me.
Yes. That is why it is a roller coaster and not, you know, free falling to your death. My only fear is, so they're doing some safety mods to it. And like, I really hope they don't take out the initial launch in its existing form. Because right now, to get up the 400-foot, 90-degree hill, it launches you go to 0 to 120 in 4 seconds. And it is like an absolutely insane feeling. And I hope that
How many
survives.
G-forces are you getting?
Enough. But just like
Passing out?
No, not at all. But like, just the feeling that much acceleration gives you, like it's not something that I can even really describe. It's just freaking awesome. But like I said, they're rebuilding it, so hopefully that part stays. I think it was something with a braking system that, like, basically was basically the catalyst for them shutting it down to like revise. So I think they're swapping that out and they're doing new ride trains and shit. And anyway,
Yeah, see, I've never been.
it's at the very top of Ohio. It's basically, they're one of the 2 theme parks basically vying for the title of coaster capital of the world. Like, they have, like, I forgot what the last count was. It's somewhere close to 20 now, but they have probably 5 or 6 of them are over 200 feet tall. So like legit roller coasters, like not just like small little piddly ones. Like
Some Thrillville.
Yeah, it's where you go to like get your like thrill rides out.
Yeah.
That and like, unlike Six Flags, they're actually managed by like a competent company. So like they're also fun to just go to because like the lines move and all that. I don't know. It's a fun place. Random aside. I've been streaming for 6 hours. Leave me alone.
I wasn't saying anything, but alright, fine. Tell me how you really feel.
I'm just messing with you, dude. No,
Yeah,
I'm looking at vending just to see if I might go look to see if anyone's just selling oil. Are you selling oil, Coco?
No, but I can bulk some oil and sell it to you at a very modest price.
Nah, man. If it's already not there, I don't want to take it.
I got hella oil.
If I could borrow some oil from you, that would be fantastic.
Yes, here.
Wait, let me find you. Where am I even? I don't even know where oh,
literally right next to you.
Oh, I see.
Cocoa Mail delivery.
Very much appreciate it. Let me know if you need anything. I actually do have...
Do you have any violet flux?
Actually, I do. I don't have a ton of it, but...
There's a tent over here.
How many... Oh, I'll just set this one up so I can get it out because I'm lazy. How many pieces do you need?
2.
I've got 6, so we're in business.
Alright, perfect.
There was actually... I wasn't focusing on violet earlier, but I did actually get some of it.
Yeah, I just need it to prime a quad.
Very much
that I
appreciated. Oh, that's actually more
No
than that.
problem. It's a nice shady deal we just did.
See, I feel better. You needed something. I would have been like, if it was just getting old, I would have felt all shitty and stuff. But...
Nah.
Now, I'm trying to actually build up the flux reserves on this character. Mainly, though, right now, just fluorescent and a yellow cake, because I'm going to need a lot of that for repeating the mods that are currently on the XO1, because it requires 5 pieces of flux per mod.
Oh, yeah. Power armor mods are just the best, aren't they?
Yeah, I looked out and actually found a second one. If you ever need core assembly on excavator, I have that actually stored in mod form. so you can just apply it. And that was actually the second time I had found it at a vendor. So that was what I used to initially apply it as well.
I might take you up on that offer. Hold on.
All right, now I can build an actual power armor station.
Oh, I got motion assist servos on it.
Motion assist may be better, but I had a lot of luck with core assembly, so I've just been going with that.
Yeah, I need it. I need it for excavator because it's not very good in the defense side of things.
No, that totally checks out. That's why I'm honestly kind of glad to have all the relevant mods now on bulkier power armor. Because this has definitely held up much better in like actual combat than the excavator was. Which it should, I mean, is what should happen, I guess. But all right, so I learned let me make sure I learned that plan really quick. Yes, so I just need to place the power armor and repaint it. I don't know if I have or actually had the. What is the Inferno skin? Is that the one that looks like that actually alters the structure and stuff?
Yeah, it puts like those bars. Those like
but it's still. I think it still looks like X01 though.
Yeah.
That's all I care about. Yeah. No, that's the skin I thought it was. No, I love that one.
Yeah, I like it also.
Again, another thing that I tried to do countless events for on the other character and just got on this one like almost right away.
I mean, it worked like that with the calibrated shots for me.
I haven't been that lucky. I've been looking, but I have not been that lucky.
It's hard.
Yeah, this looks so much more badass. Which don't get me wrong, I love the Blackbird paint, but it doesn't have glowing. It doesn't look like a ray from hell. That's a better way of stating it, I guess.
That's edgy.
I mean, it looks like, glow sticks, but it's on fire. I don't know. All right,
it's like glow sticks that are on fire, everybody.
Yeah, there you go.
I'm putting some cheap script
Thanks,
in my
Ohio
vending.
State sucks. You just gave me nearly 800 caps buying ammo. I like this Ohio State sucks guy.
Now you're gonna have
got a lot
people
going
from
for
Ohio
him.
Thinking.
Driving to get to Cedar Point through Ohio sucks. I will say that. The traffic there is god awful.
Toledo.
Yeah. I actually did like Columbus, though. I've spent some time in Columbus because one of the trips up to Cedar Point, the friend I was with, we crashed at one of his friend's houses there. And Columbus is actually pretty cool. I liked it. But otherwise, I've mostly just driven through most of the state and not actually stopped and done anything. Kind of like when the guy was on earlier and said he was from Turkey. Is like, I've been to Turkey. Just its airport. So I actually haven't really been to Turkey. But, I spent like 5 hours technically within its borders. Although I guess technically in an international terminal, you're not actually there either. But you know what? It doesn't matter. Looks like free range is the public event, so I'm gonna kind of just skip it. You still with us, Coco?
Yeah, Death Blossoms is here.
I'm good.
I
That's
mean, it's
perfect
nothing
for
that
you
hard.
though, because it's literally right at your camp.
Oh yeah. Lots of traffic.
So let's see, what does that put me up to cap-wise? I got 4,100. I'm gonna go see what I can get for the T51B really quick. I'm gonna start buying out its plans. And I can actually fast travel for free to get those because they're for sale in the mall. So I'm going to get out a power armor, take some great mentats, and see what prices I can get. So those are the Brotherhood vendor. I need to get a set of T60. I think I found every mod that I need in freaking like mod form in Cranberry Bog. Because once you know where the actual spawn points are for like the mod or power armor mods, you actually get them pretty quickly. And they're all T60 in Cranberry Bog for the most part.
And you get to save all your flux.
Yeah. Now that's the biggest thing. And you can just equip them, yeah. I don't even think if they require a perk card to equip normally, you don't even have to have that. They just, equip.
Good.
Alright, so I'm gonna first swap out Suppressor with Hard Bargain. Then I'm gonna take some Great Mentats, and then I'm also out of Power Armor, so I get the increased Charisma. So that should give me the best possible vending price.
The best possible.
Yeah, because these plans are expensive as hell. Yeah, it has T51 or T45, T51B, and T60 plans from the Brotherhood vendor in the White Spring Mall. Alright, so for the kinetic servos, those are going to be 2100 improved and 2100 for the core assembly. So I'll go ahead and just start with core assembly, I guess. Alright.
Oh, someone's buying shit. Thank you. Oh, 16K. Alright.
And actually, I think I can sell him a couple of things and go ahead and buy the other ones as well, because I have almost enough to buy both sets and be done with it. I'm gonna sell him this Whacker Smacker. No, I'm gonna save it for. I'm gonna get script for it. As tempting as it was.
Sell him the Whacker Smacker.
I can sell him a bunch of. I'll sell him some Radaway. Because right now my sell prices are also being increased by all the charisma and chems and all that. Goes both ways. Some of these mysterious quills. Okay, we're good.
Mysterious quills.
And so I'll also go ahead and get the kinetic servos.
I'm just gonna get on my hand bone stool. Draw some cells over.
And I believe I can actually equip both of those right now. Because I think I actually have all the requisite flux as well. I just need to get that set of power armor out of stash. Yep. There it is. Because honestly, I would like to be using this T51B in actual combat. Because for combat, it is by far the best that I have on me right now. I said something good about your favorite armor, and you didn't even see how it is.
Sorry, I was.
No, I was messing with you, man.
Setting a price. My bad. No, I did hear you sing the praises of the T51.
I need one more piece of yellow cake for the actual torso. Let's check the legs.
I got the yellow cake.
Find me at the White Spring Mall. But I do have enough. Just one. I just need one. You don't have yellow cake?
Character.
Yeah, no, it's all good. Character. Yeah, don't worry. Actually, oh no, we're not on that world anymore. The next time someone nukes Earl, I'll just go. Literally, if you walk into that zone, you get all the freaking flux you need, because that entire area, anywhere in Savage Divide, really is basically just loaded with yellow cake. Oh, I meant to go mod first. And I'm going to go and swap over its paint to the badass looking paint. Since the Inferno works on it too. I wish they'd update it to support the newer power armors, because they don't really support anything.
I wish, I wish that some of the paints that we got for like the original 4 that were out would get on like you could paint some of those.
Oh, the paint for the
like,
Inferno looks badass on the T-51B. Hey,
ooh, Ohio State sucks. Heck yeah.
I like how he's like really got into the lore of this live stream.
He's just a reoccurring character now.
That'll actually be the insane thing is if he randomly shows up in the next time or the next stream on Tuesday.
Next time.
Oh yeah, that paint looks badass on T-51. I've never seen it on T-51 before. Just the XO1. It looks quite nice. Has like a crown of flaming glow sticks.
There you go again with the glow sticks. Like,
what? It looks like glow sticks.
yeah, but you know, it's a little more intimidating. Maybe hot rebar. You know, all the cool kids are you know the hot rebar.
You think I care about this way too much, don't you?
No. You know, all those kids and their iron ingots and their steel ingots.
What I really wish is that I wish Bethesda would screw up the stash box again and give everyone like infinite resources. Because that was really nice for like those couple of months where I just had like 100 of every flux. God knows how much of every other crafting material.
I forgot. What did they do that messed up?
I actually forgot. And I wasn't even like, I was not a day one member, but apparently I joined just at the end of the window. So yeah, I logged in one day and like had the do not, like in all caps, do not scrap this at anything other than a scrap box or something to that effect. Cause like it's the combined weight of everything in it was like more than like your character supports. So it would like break your character basically if you tried to scrap it at like a tinkerer's workbench.
I think I remember that. It was around Wastelanders, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was just after, like, it was literally like the first week that first was out. That's a weird sentence to say.
First week that first was out, yeah. Try saying that sentence 3 times fast.
I'm good. I do appreciate it though.
No.
Yes.
No.
I don't care that you scraped your chassis. Friggin' responder bots.
I don't care that you scraped your chassis.
And then thinking like this is why they couldn't hold down the freaking airport.
But they somehow...
Yeah, you know where I was going with that. Alright, where's your vent? Oh god, there's so much. Why? My brain is crashing trying to find the vending.
I'm gonna do free range for like the first time in like 3 years.
Take one for the team so it starts something else.
Yeah, I am.
Dude, what? I'm not gonna go into your shelter if that's where it is. And it says don't enter, so don't worry. I'm not.
Oh, Brock Lesnar did.
Where did you put your vending? I just want to buy stuff. Oh, I'm about to give up. You had time to make a sign that says don't enter, but you didn't have time to put a sign vaguely indicating where your stash was. There it is, finally. Sorry, I'm being bitchy.
That would
I know I'm being
require
bitchy.
work.
Sadly, no flux. I was going to check. It was worth checking. He does have Mentats recipe, so I'll definitely take that.
Mentats.
I think it may have been for list, but screw it. I don't have enough caps back because I just bought all that stuff. Oh well.
Are you in need of caps?
No, because that gives me an excuse to actually do something productive. So, gonna launch another nuke after all. After I check to see the silo states. It lied to me earlier and told me that Bravo was open. Thankfully, I only had to like wait 8 minutes. But
man, everybody loves Bravo. Why?
It's the first one I launched out of successfully, so it's, you know, I just told it's a special place. Do you have any fusion cores? That is one thing that I could use, like, literally just 2 of.
Yeah, if you want to come to AWOL armaments, I can give you some.
Where is AWOL armaments?
Just fast travel to. Oh, son of a. Yeah, this character doesn't have fusion cores. It's on the other one.
Oh, okay, I'll just go buy 2. Because I have enough stuff to sell.
Craft them.
Oh, yeah, actually. Well, no, because then that would eat into the flux that I need, that I'm launching a nuke for in the first place. So it'd be like it would defeat the purpose of. You get the idea. It would be counterproductive to like the actual reason I'm doing the thing in the first place.
It's a lose-lose situation all around.
But no, I'm pretty sure the White Spring vendor sells them, which, like I said, normally don't really recommend buying them, but to move things along and not, you know, just kind of stall out looking for fusion cores. On the stream side of things, I'll go ahead and just buy them. Because I still got great mentats and unyielding armor on, so it won't be terrible.
Listen, if only I didn't drop them on my.
No, and I barely actually need them on this character because, like, now that I'm not using them for ammo, like even without like any of the, like, I think it's power user, even without that, like I barely go through like cores just for power armor alone. And normally I'd recharge them. I just never got around to, you know, doing that. Oops.
Yeah, hey, I think I just killed the sentry bot. Hold on. Yeah. No, they don't drop fusion cores anymore.
They have a random chance. And there's also, it's the charge is also randomized. It's not guaranteed to be, you generally never get a 100% core out of them anymore. Because they change things.
They really hate us.
Nah, they just want you to take over the workshop like, you know, a sane person would do. I don't want to do that.
I don't want to do that.
Yeah, that's like a maintenance day thing, and I don't feel like going to a private world and setting all that up. Although, I mean, if you take over all 3, I think you get 24 cores an hour, so I mean the return's good, but just not something I want to do at the moment.
I mean, Ammo Factory.
Is the Ammo Factory like, really worth taking over, though?
Not the munitions. Not the munitions plant.
I see what you
Ammo
mean.
Factory. Yeah.
I don't have that fully because I don't craft ammo on this character either. So I don't have. I don't really.
All weapons and ammunition should be tested.
It's very strange having this character. I'm not gonna lie. A lot of stuff I'm not used to. A lot of firsts. Because, you know, I'm used to basically shooting at things and needing all the stuff that comes with keeping all of those, like, well stocked with ammo and all that crap.
Yeah. No, I remember the struggles of when I first played the game. I settled for a melee build because I just couldn't keep ammo or...
I wonder if that's why the initial level up was as easy as it was this time. Is because I wasn't... like, at a point, it no longer mattered whether or not I had any, like, ammo.
Yeah, you were just killing.
Yeah, I just needed to
killing.
I mean, it was kind of painful not having repair kits initially, which now at this point, now that I'm at like around 100, I just broke down and bought like a bunch of repair kits off the shop the other night. It's like otherwise, I'm gonna spend half the time at my camp trying to repair crap, and that's not fun.
Yeah, those carry weight boosters for me.
I bought a couple of those, but it was just to get out of eviction notice the other night. Because I picked up so much stuff that there was no conceivable way I was going to avoid having to walk to a train station otherwise. And that's a pretty remote event location. It's not one of the fun. It's not one of the fun ones to have to walk from.
Not the friendliest, no. I don't know why I said not the friendliest, but yeah, it's not the best
I
one.
mean, I get the point.
Yeah. Oh, I got the heavy combat legs plan.
Which one gives you a sell? The one that gives you damage or a higher. Okay, so Psycho Buff is the one I don't take because it messes with health locks. So I can get rid of that.
You're doing the Junkies build?
No, it's more of a bloody build that benefits from some alcohols and some chems. But it's not junkies. Like, I go out of my way to actually avoid addictions.
Yeah, as one should.
You know what I mean. In the game, not in real life. In real life, I do that as well, but it doesn't have to be stated in real life. I feel like.
Just trying to be inclusive, man.
Okay. Could sell 10 of this canned coffee because I don't actually use it that much. Sell favorited
They
item.
sell for 20 caps a pop. People will buy them for 20 caps.
No, I need to actually start putting them in vending. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. But they do that new machine that they added does generate them pretty quickly. I'm keeping that pepperoni roll.
I like it. Pepperoni roll.
Dude also gave me some perfectly preserved pie. That's definitely not getting sold. For a while I was thinking about doing a camp that was nothing but like display cases full of perfectly preserved pie.
Hold on, how many perfectly preserved pies do I have?
I think the other character almost has enough to do that.
Yeah, I have 13 perfectly preserved pies on this one, and then I don't know how many I have on the other ones, but I'm down for doing that. I'll give you my perfectly preserved pies.
I'll let you know if I ever get to that point. I may, because it's.
I might just do that.
Well, I got one fusion core. That's enough. Yeah, just literally display cases and like try to use like the most ancient like Roman looking like build pieces you can, so it looks like it's like being held in like super high esteem.
You gotta put one of the spotlights on top of it.
Oh yeah, like spotlights on it everywhere. That's all the camp is.
There's just a lone perfectly preserved pie in the middle.
Oh, we lost Ohio State. That's unfortunate.
Oh, I died.
And then you died. Do you need res? You good?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right, I'm gonna reset my health lock and also take off this perk. Hard bargain. I'm gonna put suppressors back on. I did actually do that, right? Yes. Had to check. Wasn't quite sure. And is there anything else I'm missing? Nope. I've got one core. That should be good enough for now. I am going to go by my camp.
Ooh,
oh, never mind.
Rumble.
Never mind. I'm doing Radiation Rumble because I want to jump like 20 levels in 10 minutes.
I just wanna get legendaries.
That too, so I can continue the futile process of rerolls. What was I coming back to? Oh yeah, I was gonna put the. Sorry.
Bless you.
I'm going to actually take out the core from this. That is at about 1/8 and throw it into the fusion core charger. So while I'm in the silo, it fully recharges itself, and I have a freshly charged core waiting for me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Now that that's the other thing is like at first on the other character I did not see the point of this fusion core charger at all, but now that I only use them for power armor, it totally makes sense.
There's a fellow leather coat person here.
You have a fully charged core. Why didn't you put it in the? Fine, I'll manually transfer it. Where is it? Where did the other core go that just literally showed up in inventory? I literally just had a fusion core disappear. It's not in inventory. It didn't place in the power armor. And I didn't drop it, and it appeared like 5 seconds ago. On stream, you could see it in my inventory. And now I'm at 0. What the crap?
Let me see if I can craft something.
No, but that's a bug. Like, that's not a good bug either. It literally ate the fully charged core. What the crap? Let me make sure it's not an ammo again. No. And it's on stream, so it's like something I can verify actually happened.
Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back.
What in the crap? Did it automatically place it in something? No, it's not in there. Let's look in the excavator. It's not in there. And to my knowledge, I'll check storage again, but it does not appear to be in storage.
If you try putting your power armor in your stash box and seeing if it pops back in to the ammo. Sometimes that happens. But I'm gonna drop by and give you some fusion cores.
No, you don't have to do that, dude. Like, I literally just bought one. That's what bothers me. Is like, I bought one, it was at 100% charge. It showed up in inventory. I used the fusion core charger, and then when I went to get into power armor, it basically ignored that the power of the fusion core existed. Didn't insert it, and went to 0.
Coco is here. Coco is here.
Yeah, but no, that's like not a good bug. I'm glad you're here. Don't get me wrong, but like, the fact that you're having to be here when I literally just went out of my way to sell stuff off to get a 100% charged fusion core is bad. I'm afraid to use the thing now because I'm afraid it's going to eat, like, something about using it is going to eat, like, cores.
Try to restart the game.
That's a good idea. I'll do that. But if not, I'm going to put in a bug report and I can at least be like, hey, go to this time, so like I can link the timestamp in the stream and be like, I don't know exactly why, but a fusion core disappeared. So just let you guys know.
Right, well,
it's a slight bug that needs to probably be addressed.
Yeah, it's a feature.
It is not a feature. It's a 285 cap bug. I'm just bitter because I went out of my way to buy the damn thing. Anyway. Loading back in now. I'll see if it randomly resurfaced.
I was about to say, man, somebody did not take their time, or somebody did not waste their time waiting on you.
What do you mean? Go. Oh, did you waste your time?
I thought somebody else's camp. No, I thought somebody else's camp spawned in.
Oh,
Here
God.
You go.
No, I get pretty good load time on this. Do you need any of these? Shit.
I have some. I have hella.
I'm gonna store 5 of them now because I don't. For one, I don't want to risk anything else. I'm not gonna touch the generator for now. They can just stay. It's good. I don't care.
Hold on. Do I have anything in here? Because I might just stick on this character for a little bit. Oh, there's a naked Firebase Prime over here.
It's still not appearing on in inventory either.
Hmm.
Yeah, a core literally went into the ether.
Let its sacrifice not be in vain.
I've never had that issue though. That's the thing is just it scares me because now I don't know exactly why it came up, and I do need some fusion cores, and it makes me wonder if I've like lost any other ones because of the whatever just happened.
I think where the hell did my power armor go? Haha, my power armor disappeared.
Is
I'll
it?
try here. Never mind.
All right. So I've got all the things that I need to have equipped. Stand right here with me really quick. Where is it? Aid. Get us some XP boosts. And just, general buffs. And I'm headed to Bravo.
Oh yeah. We not doing Radiation Rumble?
Oh yeah, we're going to Radiation Rumble. My bad. Radiation Rumble. Yeah, I still need to get that set up. Damn you, Todd. If you stole the fusion core, can you at least, use it to make Starfield happen faster or something? I don't know.
No.
It looks like it has already
re-release
started.
Skyrim.
Sorry, I made us miss the first part of the event, it looks like. Although not much, because there's not many corpses, so...
Time to re-release Skyrim, everybody.
God. Oh yes, give me all that delightful XP.
Oh yeah.
Literally, just gotta combine like 850. Only in this event.
You're not the only melee build.
That's always fun. One of them meleeed me. I don't like the health loss from that effect, but I do like it. Like earlier, I got attacked by a low health Assaultron that I had almost fully worn down, and it wasn't me that actually killed it. It was the fact that it tried meleeing me. Like it triggered
What kind of chainsaw are you using?
Right now I'm actually using a Auto X that's a mutant's. It's eating straight through everything.
So I just got a bloodied 90 reduced weight, replenish action points with each killed chainsaw.
I mean, I'll happily use that.
Alrighty. Let me do something for you real quick.
Let's do it after the event.
Oh, there's already a weapons workbench over here. I'm doing it.
Yeah, but let's do it after the event, because you're gonna miss out on a bunch of XP.
Oh, you're still killing stuff, right?
Yeah, but you're not in proximity to me anymore.
Shh. Close here.
I'm just saying, it's a valid point. You have to be in proximity to get the XP. Leveled up, but glad I have the chainsaw because that weapon already broke. God, the worst is like Scorch Beast Queens. I know I'm going to have to swap weapons at least twice because these auto melees basically just self-destruct when you're hitting the queen.
Oh yeah, they have too much hard skin.
I mean, granted,
Bad
they
for those
are
blades.
getting constant hits in, but and they're not obviously not doing a ton of damage per hit, but I think it's the fact that it's just dealing God knows how many you get before it actually breaks. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Hopefully.
It's doing too much damage. So it's breaking down faster.
I think it's probably because it's registering so many hits. Because, like, looking at damage numbers, like, it's probably several a second that it's actually getting. And so if you're basically wearing down condition by hit, it doesn't take long.
So many ghouls.
So little time.
So much ghoul.
I'm almost to 110.
Ooh, quad pepper shaker. Holy crap.
Oh, damn. That's
That's
a good
one
drop.
star. It's a 1 star.
No, I'm using a chainsaw. It's a Gormon's chainsaw, I believe. Probably should have ate some food.
Food build.
I don't know why I'm walking around and swinging the chainsaw at nothing, but, you know, that'll make sense later, I'm sure.
Where's that Ghoul Slayer's missile launcher I just picked up? Test it out.
Oh, yeah, this would be one of the events where that prefix would actually be useful. Literally on every bit of the enemy. Well, I guess the random death claws and, you know, snallygaster things, but everything else.
Yeah. Where the ghoul bitches at?
Here's one.
They only gave me 3 missiles. I'm out of them already. But it did one-shot all of them though.
That's good.
The 3 that I shot that were like medium health.
Someone's using something with explosives because I just saw a ghoul literally fly across the room in front of me.
I believe I can fly.
That's honestly my favorite thing in that spin the wheel event. Like if the cows show up, just the ragdoll effect that they gave pushing them away.
It's very, very Fallout 3 like.
Leveled up again, and we killed the scavenger, but oh well.
Nobody does this event for the reward anyway.
Yeah. I've still never got the special suit, and which I've never been trying to get the special hazmat suit, but its
I got
drop
the rat
rates.
barrel the other day.
I think I don't have it on this character clearly, but I think I've gotten the rad barrel before. Not that it does it even emit radiation anymore?
Yes.
Oh, it actually does?
Yeah, you gotta go up to it and hold A though.
Oh, that's awesome. Now I remember like
Yeah, that's
I
pretty
literally bought the radiation emitter on one of my characters, and then a week later they removed, like, because people were using it for trap bases, they literally removed the ability for it to emit radiation. Like, really?
I do miss some of those creative trap camps. As much as they pissed me off though, I do miss them.
It wasn't even because, like, I've never set up trap camps, but it was like I wanted it to reset my health, and then I could. Wait, no, don't drop it! Don't drop it! Trade, because people are gonna pick up all, and it'll get like instantly taken.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Dude, thank you. Let me know if there's anything I can get for you.
Listen, if you run into any overeaters T51 pieces, you just let me know.
I may have had some at some point.
That's what I'm looking for.
Let me make
That
sure there's none on
overeaters.
my current set.
Oh.
I'm gonna set it down now. I don't think none of these were legendary. I just got the random pieces. The XO1 has some legendary pieces because I just, instead of building it initially, I just waited until I had already gotten a couple of like legendary pieces dropped since I knew the plans.
Yeah, that's right. You go away, other leather coat guy.
The jealousy.
There can only be one.
I'm actually gonna hold off. Well, I can actually store stuff in stash. It's so weird. I'm gonna pick up the glowing blood and just stash most of it for now.
As one should.
Not used to being able to do that. Normally I'm like, oh god, what do I do? I don't have any more inventory left. It's a strange feeling.
Oh. Yeah, no, definitely. I'm happy I got those carry weight boosters.
I'm just happy I got a new character. Eventually I do need to transfer the weapons to this character so I have some of the same benefits on that one. Because honestly, the storing all the heavy melee weapons and then, you know, all that's half of why that one can't move right now. So, this one will solve that.
One thing at a time, though. I am, however, going to be using... I don't know why I don't use this bear arm.
They do have a... I saw that there's a new paint for it in this season's rewards pool, which you have by this point, because you completed this season, right?
Yeah, I got it.
I figured. All right, I'm going to travel to a train station in my excavator. Get rid of all this crap. And then I'm going to run a silo. For real this time.
Good. For real.
For realsies. Well, that train station looks like it's got Watoga. Actually, I'm going to start traveling towards the silos since I'm going to go there anyway. Oh, my tent's sitting outside one, so I'll just go to that one. And it's also right by Bravo. Neat. Go me with like pre-planning something totally by accident.
It was intentional?
Totally intentional. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, this is Assassin's Dagger. Ghoul Slayer's T51. You don't need a Ghoul Slayer's T51 B-Lug, do you?
No.
Didn't think so, but I thought I would ask nonetheless.
Thank you.
Actually, I'm going to check this left arm really quick. On my normal... Oh, I don't have a left arm, so that works out perfectly. I realized that I've been running around in regular armor without a left arm because I haven't really been focusing on it. Oh no, it's an unyielding right arm. Damn it. Still don't have a left arm. But I can get rid of that other one now, though.
Oh man, the brew needs to move his camp.
Is he blocking your camp?
Blocking my camp. Yeah, I was like, why haven't I gotten any sales? And I realized,
Oh, do we need to hop worlds?
No. I'm fixing to swap characters.
Oh, never mind. We're never gonna launch a nuke. Moonshine Jamboree.
No, you can do that one.
You're not gonna do Moonshine Jamboree?
Well, I'm gonna swap.
Well, swap and come do Moonshine Jamboree. And you know it's gonna take like 5 minutes before it actually starts anyway.
True.
I'm actually gonna go run back to my tent and cook this ant meat really quick so I get all the carry weight boosts out of it.
Go get me a soda.
There you go.
BRB. It's not soda.
They can hear you on live stream. Even when you whisper. Oh, I don't have any wood, so never mind. Oh, I'm right by a forest. We'll just go collect some wood. Why not?
Alright, we're back.
Fantastic. I'm aimlessly roaming around, picking up wood off the forest floor, because literally go out of my way to or to avoid doing that as much as possible until I run out and can't cook anything.
We don't want that to happen.
God, this must be the worst place to set up a camp. There's none of these trees are eligible. Oh, come on. That totally should work.
Oh, joining?
Do what?
Joining?
Yeah, after I cook this.
No, I'm joining the game. Is what I'm saying.
Oh, okay. I thought you were like, "Are you joining the event?" I'm like, "I'll eventually be there." Find some damn wood.
Eventually.
You know what? Screw it. That ant meat's gonna go bad. Okay.
Ant meat.
It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I'm gonna put up for now the T-51B and the excavator just to save the weight, and use the X01 now that it has been fully modded out. Aside from eventually I want to put a targeting HUD on it, but honestly, that's just kind of a nice feature, not really a required thing by any stretch of the imagination.
It's a feature, not a bug. Get it right.
I never said it was a bug.
No, it's Bethesda's logic. It's a feature, not a bug. Get it right. E5. Yeah.
You okay over there?
Yeah, I'm on my way. I was putting some stuff in my stash spot because I was over encumbered.
I need to set my or my health lock again, which I actually have glowing blood to do. So sweet.
Good.
Under aid. Should help if I was on the right tab. It's gonna take a lot of glowing blood.
So much glowing blood.
I always forget how much it is to freshly set or somewhat freshly set a health lock. Yeah, see you there. Alright, got that one, and then I got the... Sure. Are you here to provide a lot of unnecessary exposition during the middle of the event? Also sure.
No.
No one's protecting the Strolls.
There's nobody here.
Actually, there
So
isn't
that
anyone
person over
here.
there.
I got confetti mess though, so I'm good. We can.
I got finger trap.
I got a bit of fury on me still. Survival, go survival. Nope, discovery.
Survival. I got survival.
Oh, good. That one's good. I think that's the one that automatically, like, you get like one res basically out of it. It's the one where like the first time every time I've died right after getting survival, like I get like a free res.
Oh, it's no, that would be courage.
Oh, I didn't realize that was courage.
Yeah,
Oh.
courage. Auto revive if incapacitated once every 5 minutes.
Yeah, no, those scout banners are pretty freaking useful.
Oh,
I
yeah.
just bought a bulk of those and lunch boxes, and then when they run out, that's probably what I'll refill now that I don't need the carry weight boosters as much. I'm gonna speak to him. Then we get how many?
I'll go ahead and get the fire started. We're good. We got this.
Goody! I hope you're here to make some moonshine. My magic.
He sounds
Question
less
is,
annoying
do
in
the ghouls
person.
got it?
Sounds way more annoying over the comms. All right. I don't know if we see 4 people here now. Did I not? Oh no, I did it. Why are you in there, bro?
I
Was that
thought I
done?
started it. Oh, we gotta wait.
Yeah, no, we have the timer, but we've spoken to the person, so it won't cancel out now. That's all that really matters.
Jamboree going. Light the fire, moonshiners, and try not to shoot each other.
You shut up.
With that sizable salamander venom,
Are you talking to the dude?
Yeah.
Oh, already. You're already doing this crap.
Yeah. He's already annoying me.
This chainsaw is slaughtering anything it touches.
That's what she said. I don't know. It just felt right to put that there.
Looks like we're holding it up pretty good. I feel like everyone has good like we have good coverage for it being relatively low attendance. That, and I can literally just hold this chainsaw in front of me and it obliterates whatever runs into it. Thank you, Coco. This chainsaw is insane.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like, whoa.
This character will definitely use it.
Lightweight.
Yeah, which is super.
Like, I think for a chainsaw, that's I think the best ones. 'Cause, like, they're kind of heavy.
Oh yeah, all the melee weapons are heavy AF. Well, all the auto melee weapons are. I actually have a ripper that I need to roll.
Yeah, and I couldn't think of a better second star for that, since it uses so much AP.
Oh yeah, no, this thing eats through fucking AP, which, like I said, if you're gonna use auto melee, go with core assembly and kinetic servos. It's worked out incredibly well for power armor mods.
I'm glad you like it.
Just you shut your.
Oh my god, here he goes again.
Make up your mind. Are you mad or complimentary? Would she though?
My mother would not be.
Yeah, I don't know.
She'd be more upset about me being in West Virginia, but
as one should, unless you're from West Virginia. At which point, please don't unfollow me.
a Virginiite.
This is just an XP-filled morning. It's Radiation Rumble followed immediately by Moonshine Jamboree. It's a pretty good combination.
And followed by a nuke.
Yes.
Watch Eviction Notice be next.
Oh yeah, I'm sure Eviction Notice will spawn the second that I actually start going into the silo.
As soon as you launch the nuke.
Come back. You're running too fast. These things do have a pretty high health bar. Even if they're being attacked, they have a pretty delightful health bar to them. I wish these anglers would actually come down instead of just standing on the freaking hill.
Anglers.
Oh, that one wrecked me. Speaking of which, gonna take some
Oh,
gear.
it wrecked me also, but I got up. I can fight.
I wonder if it was... No, none of them are showing up as you know, the thing, legendary, so... I don't know what, or why that one was so powerful. I ran into a super mutant like that.
No, that one was legendary.
Oh, okay. That explains it then. I got similarly wrecked by a legendary super mutant at one of the nuke sites. It was like a max level at Cranberry or at Fisher Site Prime, and like one shot basically just ate straight through all of my armor.
Yeah, some of these guys have like anti-armor. Like just random ones will have like an anti-armor gun or something, like an anti-armor receiver.
Pretty sure that's what this one had, because it deaths like it was one of those deaths where it doesn't even go to like the revive screen and you just fly away basically.
Just kills you, yeah.
Yeah, it's real death, not fake death.
Didn't even give you a chance to process it.
Oh, it's so cool, right? Greenhouse one's getting jacked up a bit. I'm gonna go ahead and...
Oh man,
Yeah,
that one smacked me up and then some. Yeah.
All right, give me 1 second. Never mind. I died. I was in the middle of one of those poison
Oof.
clouds, so it was like one of the real deaths again, like we just talked about.
Yeah, I was swarmed. There was like 50 of them.
Especially if they
Should've been
like
there.
actually have that toxic gas stuff, like that stuff will wreck you quick if you don't get out of it. Still can't believe this character is at like this high of a level.
In such a short amount of time, yeah. Oh, somebody beat you to it. Oh, it's the guy that took my camp spot.
I was about to say someone beat me to it. Where are they launching? Well, neither of us can tell because we're in the middle of a fight. I'll check in.
Cranberry Bog.
Oh, okay. That's where I was going to launch anyway, so that works out.
Well, who's to say he's launching at the Queen, though? He could be nuking someone's camp for outrageous prices.
I don't see that much these days, though.
I do.
Yeah. I'm sure it happens. Actually, I was going to launch at Savage Divide, but there's a great chance that I'll get the piece anyway from doing the Queen. Damn it. Oh, I got res too. That effect kicked in.
I think one of the stills broke.
No, they're showing up as all good.
Oh. You said something about there being broken stills. I was like, what the fuck?
No, he's just saying that if they break, he's implying that if they break, they won't work anymore.
That would be perfectly fine with that.
Honestly, yeah, I don't really care about the yeah, I don't really care about the rewards from this. I actually scrap all the gulper weapons that it gives you.
Now, if I get a bloody faster swing speed one, I'm keeping it because it looks like a paddle. And I like to spank the gulpers because they're being naughty.
Oh God.
God. I couldn't hold a straight face on that one either.
Come here, buddy. There we go. Oh, we're in the fourth defense event. Sweet. I've only had one of these events, and it wasn't this event, get like trolled or nuked or whatever, but I have had a eviction notice get nuked before. I'm like, really? You went out of your way to screw up eviction notice.
I mean, that's one way to like clear the battlefield.
Yeah, but it also destroys the still in a way that no one can get to it in time. Or not still, but the rad scrubber in a way that no one can get to in time to repair. So it basically is like a guaranteed insta-fail of the event. So much XP.
Mm-hmm.
Scorched Earth. Insta death. Damn.
Man, this Tesla rifle is slept on, man. I don't know why I don't use it that much.
No, they're good for stuff like this, especially.
Oh, I just heard the nuke go kaboom.
Got some good raider reputation there.
I'm maxed out. We'll start crying because we're fixing to nuke this place.
I don't think it's a good place for Yellow Cake even.
We're just doing it out of principle.
What the crap?
What?
Random frog
How bad
crawlers
is it?
came out of nowhere.
Oh. Oh, I thought he messed the nuke up. I was like, oh, how bad is it?
No, like the fog crawler, like just randomly came out of nowhere because they don't even spawn for this event. I don't think. I'm guessing we just pissed off one of the nearby ones that spawned in just to the mire.
We killed his mate.
I was just one. I don't know where the other. I thought there were normally more than one, but I guess not. All right,
Well, he
traveling
was
to
probably
Scorched
upset
Earth.
that we desecrated Jesus Sunday's great site. He didn't like that too much.
Why did it spawn
No,
me
that-
into the
that-
middle of the freaking nukes? This is why I never fast travel directly on the event marker. Running. Okay, now I see him. I am going to, before I start getting hits, I am going to go ahead and get the Mutants Fanatic
Is she
Auto
dead?
Axe. No.
No.
I'm looking at her. But I was just getting the Auto Axe
I
ready.
saw Scorched Beast die. So I
No,
was
she's
like,
still
what?
pretty high health, actually. I thought she was going to land there for a second. She was not. You want me to set up a tent?
Yes, please.
Alright. Tent set. Out of the nuke zone,
Big
specifically.
Pine 39.
Wait, did she land? Nope, it just made the landing sound. Oh, it's the non-legendary.
It was
one of the
another,
other-
yeah.
Yeah.
Scorched
Will you please
Beast.
land? Jesus. I like how there's just a Scorch over here not really doing anything. Just watching.
He's just chilling. He's just chilling.
I like how every time she, or every other time she melees me, it's just hurting her. Because it triggers like that nuclear explosion, like serum effect. Little mini
Yeah,
nuclear
she's like-
explosion.
She's over there like, shit.
I already got the condition indicator warning, and it already broke. Literally, I repaired it and then went and found her. That's how quickly they break in this event.
Man, that's the second hermit crab I've killed in this event.
I haven't seen those in forever.
Yeah. That's weird. And I'm
Did she already land
just killed
again?
2 of 'em. Yep.
Yes, douse yourself in nuclear fire.
Oh, 'twas but a lowly scorch that got me.
That's the worst, is when it's not the actual queen, which happens a lot because of all the ads. Because it does have some pretty brutal ads for this event.
This game is sponsored by Raid Shadowlet.
And that one's already broken. Jesus. Alright, so Furious Fanatics thingy. I don't know what its condition is, but we're going to use it regardless. Furious actually isn't bad for this, considering literally I'm just hitting her with it, so... Oh, geez. Yeah, its damage went up quick.
Heck yeah.
Actually, I need to be using that one. It was doing more than the mutated one was. Like, way more.
Ooh, I leveled up. Well, there we go.
Alright, so this Furious for the queen fights, or any boss battle, I guess, is what I need to be using. Because if they're alive for any period of time, the Furious effect starts stacking quick, apparently. I guess it would, considering you're getting so many consecutive hits rapidly. I guess I could see why it would go to insane damage, like, super fast, because while they're not, like, high damage by themselves, there are hits, like, several a second.
How's it's critical?
I don't know.
It's critical.
Oh no, they weren't critical. I tend to not go as critical as its face, I think, and I tend to stay behind it to minimize how many times I get hit by it. I don't know if it's a good strategy. It seems to work somewhat, so I just don't question it. Hey, I got 2 pieces of yellow cake. Sweet, I can go equip this freaking thing now.
I was about to ask if you needed yellow cake.
No, that worked out perfectly. Because apparently my random pieces for this event were yellow cake. So now I can actually swap over to the T51, because that was the only reason I was staying in Exo 1 for now.
For
I'll
the
still
time
use
being.
it. Yeah, I'll still use it for nuke zones and stuff, but for just any regular combat, T51's always going to hold up better.
Oh yeah, it's one of the best. Try to tell everybody. They all called me a madman.
I was the one that kept telling people forever, which I think it was before we actually met you. That was always my power armor of choice.
Oh, calibrated shocks for ultra sight.
You actually got it?
Yeah.
That's insane.
That's the 3rd one. All right, Robert.
Nah, man. Save it for now. Not this character anyway, because this character is going to be using alternates.
I have 2 backups now.
Jesus.
Well, I could use it on this guy.
That's awesome. I need to take whatever luck serum you're using on your character.
It's the leather coat. It's the leather coat. God smiles upon me.
God smiles upon you because of the leather coat. Okay, Coco. No, that's friggin' awesome, though. Congrats.
Holy crap! Yeah.
You beat the odds again.
2 minutes. Yeah, I hear it. Just so you know, I'm not bullshitting
I don't question it. Don't drop it. There is a chance it will somehow get destroyed because this game has a bunch of despawning issues right now. It seems like. Never drop stuff like that. It's just there's no reason.
That is my main mode of like transferring.
Just transfer to character. It's safe.
No, I'm actually gonna use it on this character. But all right.
Oh, thank God. Core assembly applied. No, that's friggin' awesome.
Yeah. Oh, that is
right.
good. That is good. Ultrasight has my calibrated shots now.
And I've got enough to do 2 2-star rolls. So let's see what we get. Ghoul Slayers. No. I've got enough to do 1 3-star. Why not? Aristocrats. Fine.
Aristocrats.
Plus 25% environmental disease resistance. Does that really count, though, on power armor? Aren't you fully protected from disease? in power armor?
I don't think so, but I'm not gonna question it.
Oh well, is what it is. Into the T-51B we go. Although I guess technically the XO1 would have been better for running a silo. Although now I have no reason to run a silo, so never mind. Gonna build a stash box in here too. I am actually gonna go probably here in a few hours. I'm gonna just go offline into camp building mode again, so I can build out this shelter.
Yeah, I need to work on a different camp also.
Find whatever. There we go. So many tabs.
Gonna make me a little village. I keep seeing little villages with all of those presets.
I was just saying I can't. Oh, because I don't have any wood on this character, but I can build a filing cabinet. So we're gonna build that.
Wood.
Like I said, I think that's one of the effects of like doing the non-standard level up process and not going through really any of the initial part of the game you're supposed to, is like I have like random like things that I'm missing. Like earlier I had to go find like the plans to do the small water purifier and stuff that normally you would have at level 100. Unless you literally went out of your way to get any of that stuff and just went straight into the game to events.
I'm sorry, I didn't quite catch that. I was zoned out.
It doesn't matter. It wasn't important, Coco. Don't worry.
Yes, it was.
I was just saying that because I leveled up in an alternate way, there's a bunch of random things I'm missing on this character that normally you would have at this high level, but I just...
What are some of the things?
Oh, it was like earlier I had to go and find the plans for the small water purifier. Because like I'd never done any of those like initial things where you find all those plans through like the overseer stashes and stuff.
Oh yeah, no. Listen, if you ever find the boiled water recipe,
no, stop it. It's a good joke, but stop it.
Let me know.
Dear God. And with that, I do think I'm going to go into a quick break so I can cry somewhere. Actually, I'm just going to go on a break and find some food. But I'll be back here in just a couple of minutes. In the meantime, let me know if you have any questions or anything you want to talk about in the live chat. And yeah, see you again here in a... Hey, what's up, Voidwalker? No, you didn't wake up. You didn't wake up late. You woke up at a normal time, considering I started streaming at 1 a.m. So perfectly sane. Don't worry. But yeah. That's true. What's the stream time so far? We are up to... Oh God, I didn't realize I've been on there for that long. The stream time is at 7 hours and 35 minutes. Still definitely got some events in me though, but I'm gonna go take a very, very quick break. Grab some food and some coffee really quick. And by food I mean I'm just gonna get like Nutri-Grain bar or something. But should be back here within about 5 minutes. Very much appreciate you tuning in. How long have I had the overlay on the screen?
I don't know. Oh
God. See, this is why I can't have nice things.
I'm gonna look at the thing.
I'm looking back at it and it's been on there for a while. For about 40 minutes. It's oh God. Oh well. When we get back,
the overlay?
Actual gameplay. No, it's a little screen that says Firebase Prime. Like I trigger it when like I'm going into like friend profiles and stuff, just so like that doesn't show up on stream. It's just like a black and white image that has like the Firebase Prime logo on it. Apparently it's been on for about 40 minutes. But yeah, so I guess when I get back, actual gameplay. Yay. It was on for the entire Moonshine Jamboree event. Dear God. Anyway. Like I said, caffeine. I'm gonna go get some. I'll be back. Bye.
Listen to me carefully. Have you seen him? Have you seen Sean?
Sean!
And we're back. Sorry, maybe eating a Nutri-Grain bar while I'm going through this. But very much appreciate you tuning in. Gonna be here for a little while longer, playing through some events, and definitely not turning the overlay screen on anymore during the stream, because I cannot be trusted with it at all. Did I miss eviction notice? I'm shocked that it didn't spawn the second I tried to get up.
True that.
Oh, I'm going to go do this Scorched Horde. No, there's strangely, which I don't know if 76 has ever done an Easter event specifically. I'm kind of surprised they haven't, but...
Yeah.
This weekend we
have
have double mutations and the Purveyor Legendary Cell. And then next week we don't really have anything. What did I just get a... That was a really old event notification.
For what?
What is the Outcast Power Armor paints?
There were the paints that you would get from Nuclear Winter. It's like a black and red.
Why did I just get them? I'm not complaining. They're.
You got them from the Queen, probably.
Oh, okay. It was just a delayed drop.
Yeah.
Sweet. I don't
That's
think I
also
had
a
those
rare
on the other
plan.
character.
Yeah, those are also a rare plan.
Now I'll take.
I got the calibrated shocks, and you got the.
That was a really good
got the
queen.
paint. So I wonder what Mr. Bill's Undead got. He must have got something good too.
No, that was a pleasant. Oh, he meleeed me. Really, it was non-legendary Scorched Leader was the.
He won't live to see the sunset.
Oh, never mind. It thinks I'm in the. I put a Scorched event at a workshop. That's just mean. That's that's asking you to get like griefed. It's like, hey, go into this PvP zone. We're not really going to remind you that it's a PvP zone, so if you have pacifist on, you're going to get obliterated, but... And also, it's giving me event markers for them all instead of the actual leader. Oh, okay, never mind. It's telling me to go search some places. Let me see where it wants me to look.
Ooh, guided meditation.
We have Camp Venture, that place, and... Is that you? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm going to guess that it's Camp Venture, because that sounds like... I mean, I know that's a Scorched location. Bye, Voidwalker. Thanks for tuning in. Very much appreciated. Sorry that I immediately went on break. I'm just starting to definitely feel the stream effects, but... I don't know how much longer I'm going to be here. There's definitely going to be a Tuesday live stream again, because now we're actually doing weekly live streams again. Partially because I'm hopelessly addicted to this game, but, you know. It's actually fun when you don't have to worry about carry weight anymore.
Event completed.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
Sorry, I got over here and they all started attacking me, so I had to freaking...
It's all good.
You know, attack them back. I got a 2-star out of it.
I got a rock.
Did you didn't get loot from it?
No.
It was over here. If you can loot him, he'd be over here. Because you were in proximity.
No.
I mean, you can have this one if you want it.
No, it's good. My script hasn't reset, I don't think.
Oh yeah, because you got off pretty close to midnight, so yeah, that would make sense. It hasn't been 24 yet. I don't know how much I've got left. I don't think I have a ton, but I'm gonna go check.
That was on my high level. I maxed this stuff out. I'm waiting on this guy from yesterday. It's the struggles. I know.
I still have 136 apparently. That's not bad. Oh, I got a bolstering armor piece too. Right leg. I need to see. I may keep that one. Because while I'm waiting to get all the Secret Service, I don't really care about matching armor. So if it's a good legendary prefix and it actually has some defensive capabilities to it,
Yeah. Why not?
yeah. I don't take marine armor. It's good armor. That's good resistances. You know.
Oh.
What?
Marine armor is good. Oh.
Isn't it? I thought it was.
It's all right.
It's better than leather or wood. That puts it in the
Yeah,
top
alright.
percentage. You cannot argue with that statement. It's better than leather or wood.
I think it's just slightly more like better than heavy combat armor.
Yeah, I mean, but those still aren't. Those aren't terrible for like a patch, is what I mean. Like, they're not what I'm going to stay with, but like while I'm waiting to get in-game armor unlocked, it's not the worst you could have. Also, Minerva's at Crater, by the way.
What is she selling?
I forgot. I know she has the power armor you have. Those plans are there.
Ooh, Strangleheart?
Yeah,
Ooh, that's actually what I'm buying. That's actually what I'm buying. Holy crap, thank you.
Oh yeah, no, she's selling Strangler Heart. She has dynamite and a couple other things. Some of the linings for the Secret Service Under Armor, but she doesn't actually have the plans for the Under Armor. Although I'm gonna go check because I haven't actually looked.
Slap my ass and call me Sally. I'm on my way.
I'm good.
Aren't you tough? Hide behind all
Well, she was here. I take it back.
Oh, Marina.
You good?
Yeah. I was hype. I even put on my Panther suit.
All right, let me go look. She was here, and she should be here. Where is Minerva.com? Oh, she'll be in Crater in a day. Never mind, I lied. She'll be there in a day. Sorry. What happened?
There's a laughing Daedal in the background.
Why is there a laughing? What?
Oh, encrypted.
Hey.
TikTok, I'm guessing.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Something about collard greens.
Request,
You know,
please
Marina
request for
can-
her to put it in group chat.
Can you send that to the group chat? Oh, I think it's alive.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Rob heard you laughing and he wants you to send whatever you're laughing at to him in the group chat. Is it alive? Is it alive? Oh, okay. Rob requested you send it to the group chat.
I would
She's
like
dying.
I would like that much joy in my life.
He would like that much joy in his life.
I'll watch it after we get
She
done
sent
getting
it.
slaughtered.
You sent it.
Then I will watch it on another screen because I'm afraid to. Well, I'm afraid to broadcast anything basically on YouTube because they're finicky, even though I'm not monetized. I don't know.
Still your target.
I finally stopped getting copyright claimed by the one group of people that kept claiming every one of my videos, but
Who kept claiming one of your videos? Every one of them.
there was there's background music playing right now it's licensed, so like I'm free to use it. It doesn't affect monetization, but it keeps getting detected. And like I guess the same person sold the same song or under two different artist names and titles. And so like I have to like write out this long email of like, look, here's the license I have. It's not called this, but like remove the freaking claim because I paid you or paid a service that pays you. But they
Man,
stopped doing it
copyright.
on new videos, so I don't know what happened. I'm not complaining.
How can
But it's just
somebody
annoying
own a
because like
sound?
you have to manually go through every one and then like do the rebuttal process or whatever it is.
What?
And then I keep forgetting what song it is, so I have to go listen to the part of the video they identified it in, and it's just, I'm lazy. I don't like doing that.
Did he watch it yet?
He's gonna watch it after.
I'm gonna watch it after we get slaughtered and encrypted. But I do want to watch it.
Slaughtered in this.
Oh, we actually have high-level people, so it may not be terrible. This is actually looking like it's going to be a pretty good event.
Let's hope.
I'm looking forward to watching whatever it is. It sounds awesome.
I don't know why I've never thought about being up here before.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, got a lot of defense.
I'll have to follow that guys.
You gotta follow the person that she sent.
Most def. I haven't been on TikTok that much recently. I need to get back on there.
I stay away.
Why? It's full of funnies. I mean,
no. The thing is I
it
don't
is a
wanna
time
end up
suck.
doom scrolling. Yeah.
I don't doom
That's
scroll.
my
Like,
thing.
I think the algorithm has learned that I just like stupid, absurd shit. So that's what all it feeds me.
No, like I was on YouTube the other day, and
Here we go.
was like, I was on there for I swear 3 hours, and like when I regained consciousness, the sun was down.
I do have a couple of channels that I watch a pretty good bit of YouTube a day, I'd say. I try to avoid anything involving like news though, because like everything sucks. I know. I don't need you to reinforce that.
It'd be like that though.
But like there are a lot of like Kira
I'm gonna
TV
die.
are two of the ones I follow. Sunny V2,
I'm gonna die.
Kamomo
Oh, no.
_10.
I had a chinchilla named Momo.
This the Kamomo _10 is the Australian guy that like admins servers on Rust and just screws with cheaters. They're always vaguely fun to watch. His
Nice
newest
and
thing now, he has a plugin
That's
where he
good.
can make users like basically whatever they're doing, like you can activate the plugin and they'll lay down on the ground with their hands behind their back and a train will come out of nowhere and just like run straight over them.
A train.
And like he's
choo-choo
invisible, so they have no idea what's happening. Like just out of nowhere, they suddenly like are laying down on the ground, and a train just appears out of the ether and runs them over, and then disappears again. So it's just fun, absurd ways of dealing with people
Oh,
who
she got me again.
actually had it coming. Then on Steam, they've got some pretty hardcore which I think I've seen the service they use before, but for like repeat cheaters now, they can like basically, I guess they track your MAC address, but they can tell when you like create accounts and try to come back on like alts. Like there's a company that actually aggregates.
It's crazy that they can do that.
It's good though in a way because like it basically stops people from, because you can buy Rust accounts for like $3, like stolen accounts, and just keep coming back and like endlessly being a problem. So it's kind of cool that they can prevent you from being able to do that in the first place. They still manually enforce it because I guess they want to make sure like the system didn't glitch or whatever, but
Yeah.
Battle Metrics, I think, is the company name. All I know is one time I tried to like ask about it in like his chat, and that word is specifically banned from being said in like his Twitch chat. So I'm pretty sure it's Battle Metrics, because otherwise, why would you go out of your way to ban the word? Now that I'm complaining, I can definitely see why like he wouldn't want anyone like alluding to anything that could potentially be problematic. definitely check out Komomo_10's channel. But yeah, pretty sure that's it. Do what?
I was aggressively telling the audience to do it.
No, it's just good stuff. It's like the kind of stuff that you can just kind of binge watch in the background for hours at a time. Which you should also totally do with this channel's videos. Totally binge watchable. Several hours at a time.
Do it.
Give me watch hours. So close to monetization. I can feel it. I'm about 1,500 hours away from monetization, which is actually closer than I've ever been. But I think in the next couple of months, the channel is actually on track to finally monetize. Which I don't even care about the monetization part at this point. It's just like I want to do it, so I can say that I actually did it because it's taken so damn long.
Hey, what power armor? What was the name of the power armor paint you got?
Outcasts?
No, was it the Inferno Mark?
Yeah, Inferno Mark 3 is what I'm wearing.
I got the Mark 2 just now.
Wait, it might be Mark 2. I don't think there were multiples. It is Mark 3. The crap?
Ooh, I want to see what Mark 2 looks like. I can't drop it.
Yeah, I'm looking at a picture of it now. It's just, it has the rebar, but the rebar's not glowing, and it's more orange.
So
the paint's more pronounced.
It's ugly.
I don't know if it's ugly. Like it's like the flames are just colored in instead of like this one where you can kind of tell their flames there, but it's like more discolored.
So it's like a different animal, but the same beast.
Yeah, it's a more saturated version of the Mark III. Like it's got the same elements and skeleton, but it's just like, different, slightly, it's tweaked up a little. All right, I'm going to go back to my camp and watch this video really quick. I am going to watch it in a different tab. I'm sorry, I'm not going to broadcast it.
Sounds bueno.
But I am curious. And if it's safe, I'll broadcast it. But I want to watch it first. I'll pull it up on the other monitor.
Alrighty.
Which I think I'll have to actually make a virtual audio device for it too, because I don't think right now none of my computer audio is being captured by OBS, but I can quickly change that. Just need to make a source for it.
I don't know where I developed the habit of just keeping food items.
That's not a bad thing to do.
In my stash. No, it's not, but why?
Nah, who knows? It's hard to say. All right.
Is it funny? she's over here still laughing. I just ate 47 pounds of mystery candy. I think you broke Rob.
What in the caucastic? That's my new favorite adjective. All right. I can. That should be safe to broadcast. Let me see if I can make an audio input for OBS really quick. Let's see. Actually, that's tracking soundboard, so that should pick it up. So I'll just turn. Oh yeah, I can just add it back to the soundboard input for the stream. I'm gonna go, or I'll just turn the and then I can turn it off so you don't hear it, Coco, simultaneously. Because otherwise, it's normally set to broadcast straight to whatever the output for Xbox as well. But all right,
I gotcha.
I may not hear it though. Let me see if I can hear it.
Oh, Mama, what you got?
Yep, I can hear it. Fantastic. All right, I'm gonna copy this link and open it on the tab that is on the other display.
Did you just hear?
Yeah. Random TikTok, courtesy of Empress. Oh God, it's glitching out my something about Chrome.
Oh,
Glitches
Mama,
on
what
the
you
monitor.
got? Wait, so what is it? What are you making?
Well, Josh, those are greens.
What are they?
Josh, these are collard greens.
So how do you make them? Are you gonna?
She ain't gonna watch those.
Are you gonna teach me how to make them?
Well, yeah, it's not that hard to do, Josh. You just put them in the pot.
No, you don't.
No.
And she putting the water on the side and not even on the green.
Why is the water brown in it?
Because she cooking it with the earth dirt.
I don't even know how to cook collard greens. That is not how you do it.
No, just put them in the garbage.
Okay, now what? What's the next step?
We're gonna add a scoop of sugar.
This part.
What in the caucastic collard greens?
What in the caucastic collard greens?
All that sugar, all my stomach bubble.
Yes.
And what's the vinegar for?
We're
trying to cut the bitterness.
Wait, so she's trying to kill bitterness with vinegar?
Yeah.
The collards.
Yeah. Right.
Why?
Smell that?
He's saying why.
Oh,
ain't no way that smell good cooking in that sugar and bacteria broth.
Are you gonna drain it?
Did you already show your
You
life?
have to be able to get the
It's
sugar
no,
and
it's
the vinegar flavor
it's
out of
almost done.
Yeah, but you forgot about the ground flavor, Lord have mercy.
Oh, he hasn't showed it yet. He's
No, it's almost done. Like I've almost streamed it.
And she really about to eat it like that. Watch
Oh
this,
yeah,
watch
he
this,
almost
watch this,
it's almost done. He's almost
I ain't never seen nobody eat collard greens with a steak knife.
I don't even know how to cook collard
Oh,
greens.
Mama, what
That's
you
not
got?
how you.
Wait, so
No,
what-
my favorite
what is
line
it?
though, for real, is what in the the caucastic collard greens. I need to use that adjective more now.
Caucastic collard greens.
Yeah. What in the caucastic collard greens when she goes and just is like dumping freaking sugar in it. Like I don't even I don't know how to cook most southern foods. Like it's
That ain't it, Chief.
that I know enough to know that is not how.
Someone there laughing, cackling like crazy. I can hear the background.
She's over here like listening to her cackling in the background of the live.
No, I can totally see why. Caucastic collard greens. This one, I gotta find more uses for that. That's a good adjective.
Caucastic collard greens.
Oh, the collard green, Josh.
All right, I am going to dilute some stim packs, and we'll go from there. No, that was pretty good.
Alright.
I liked that. Tell her I said thank you for sending it.
He said thank you for sending that. She said,
Oh no, I can hear. And I was like, I need that much happiness in my life. The initial laughter, I'm like
Caucastic collard greens.
Caucastic collard greens. All right, that made a decent bit. I don't know exactly how many, but go ahead and take Chemist and Super Duper back off.
By the way, this video that guy stitched, the original person whose mom is making stuff, like his whole channel is his mom making like ridiculously like just unappetizing food. Like it's a gem.
I'm gonna have to go back and watch some of that channel stuff.
He said he's gonna have to go back and watch some of that channel stuff.
Because it looks pretty entertaining.
Emotionally prepare yourself. Do it.
I will. Calm down, Coco. Jesus. It's too early for that. Well, by this one, it's... Should we just... Let's see. Yeah, we just crossed the 8-hour mark on the stream. I've been here for a while. If you can't tell from the increased number of derailments that I am introducing myself.
And allowing me to derail.
Well, I heard all the laughter. I was like, I have to check this out.
The Marina Joy.
I need to get the bench plans so I can put some benches. I've got like I built the porch out. Well, originally it was with the entrance, and then I changed up the design a little. But I got a little porch to watch the nukes come in over Cranberry Bog. Need to swap these for some benches.
I really wish that cooking launch glitch still worked, because I'm at the perfect launching distance from
I totally forgot about that. Which I need
side of the canyon to the lamp house.
Which I need to rebuild my stove here really quick, because I finally got the stove plans from someone that was selling them cheap last night or the night before. So I can actually set up a legit looking cooking station, which would be nice. Instead of having to go outside to cook everything at the little campfire thing. Which technically could have been in here, but it would have bothered me, so it was outside.
I get that.
I just have to find out which one of the 500 menus they put it on. I unlocked the stove. Was it is that what it considers? Surely not. Oh, maybe it was the cooking stove. It was like not functional. It was just the appliance cooking stove. That's some BS, man. Fine. You're going back out here, cooking stove. I like it. Fine, I'll just put you down. I'll put it back right here by the shelter entrance for now. Maybe I should block off the shelter so no one accidentally goes in and realizes that it's just a room with a power armor station in it at the moment.
It'd be pretty funny though.
Would it?
Yeah.
I don't think it would be. No one's going to be around to see it.
I think it would be.
Okay then. I said okay then.
I was laughing.
Good.
Laugh.
Nah, I'm good. I was gonna say though, but you were talking earlier about events and stuff, or when I was looking back at chat and just saw that Voidwalker asked about Easter. No, there aren't really any events for that. And then next weekend there are no actual community events. It's like a week off, unless they have. I half wonder if they're gonna be launching patch 43 in this next week, because this is about the time it was supposed to come out. And no one really knows.
When are we having that totally normal weekend?
That was last weekend, which was them basically just alluding to the spooky scorched happening for no other reason other than it just being random, and all the other stuff that happened. No, it wasn't. They didn't launch anything, sadly, which it makes sense now in retrospect. And apparently they've done this before. That was the first time I'd ever remembered seeing it on the calendar.
Yeah, I don't ever remember.
I was very sad when we didn't get the Fallout 4 Next Gen update. Soon. I do really want to play the Next Gen. I really want to play Fallout 4 on stream, but I don't want to do it until that comes out, because like otherwise I'm definitely streaming it once it actually drops, like the update drops.
Mm-hmm.
So there's only so many playthroughs of the game that you can viably be done in a short amount of time. Although I did see where apparently something labeled New Vegas 2 is showing up like in creation kit stuff for that. So I'm wondering if they're gonna like carry over that community mod or something that people are working on for New Vegas, or something like some supplemental content around like New Vegas.
They best not fuck it up.
Yeah. This is only a 1-star, but it is a bolstering T51B left arm for 211 caps.
He knows you're desperate.
Okay, I'm good with that. There, take my 211 caps. I'm gonna go put this on my power armor.
The guy knows it.
I doubtful, but okay.
Nah.
All right, it was the left arm, right? I said, yeah, left arm. I can see it. Oh, no, I have to go repaint it. Damn it. It actually looks really weird without the Inferno paint on the one arm. I'm not going to lie.
All right. I mean, I guess I could. Like.
Are you running out of things to do over there, Coco?
Yeah, I'm running out of things to do. My script is not reset. My vending is almost full. No one's buying shit. There's nothing to buy in this world.
We can hop worlds. I'm not tied to this world by any stretch.
Hold on. There are some camps that have popped up. That cheat. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go to that guy's camp.
My gold reset. That one was able to. Apparently, I had 47 notes, so that was nice.
Even with the increase of gold bullion, it's still not enough of an increase.
I haven't really had that much of an issue with it. Did you?
I want more.
Why is the bolstering T51B arm? What the crap?
What's wrong with it?
This game is just like it doesn't like the power armor station doesn't see that I swapped the arm out. Now it does. Okay, that was weird. I was like, not another glitch. I just bought that. No. All right, now I got it applied. So that'll help. Get some extra armor.
Alright, nope. Man.
Wow. Oh, wait, no. I think it's just because I'm... Oh, yeah, I need to... Sorry. Looking at the live stream, and I forgot that I had gone back in time to see how long I had that stupid screen up earlier, and it was showing like 40 minutes ago. I was like, oh, wow, this is really delayed. But no, it was just that. I was like, I turned low latency mode on for this.
Alright, do you want to hop?
Yeah, I'm good. Just keep. Yeah, I'll hop too, and we'll try to both find a good world. Seems like events are happening less on this one too. So, you know, I've been on it for a long time, so it could actually be getting somewhat close to being spun down.
Wow.
Time to open another one of these lovely, oh, hit the mic, lovely, delicious liquid death flavored waters. Liquid death, if you're watching, I'll totally pimp your stuff out for just free water because it's becoming a problem. Delicious, crisp, refreshing problem.
Yes.
Never did I really think to myself, I'm going to spend $45 on sparkling water in 1 week. But here we are.
Oh, I got thrown back in the same world.
Did I? My carry weight went down because I'm not on a team. No, but there is no one on this. This ain't the world to hop to.
Yeah, I literally got thrown in the world we were just in.
That's weird. Were you still on the same team?
No.
So you joined the team in a minute, still did it. Weird.
That was the first thing I did was leave the team.
Yeah. That's what I figured. I was like, I'll ask. All right, my survival tent can't be placed here, so this isn't the same world at least. Almost accidentally try to find another. I was like, no. There is a nuke zone here. This one doesn't look bad. It's got like one nuke.
There's no nuke in this one, and it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 9 camps.
Okay, that one works because this one's a double nuke, so that probably means if there's any silos available, it's only one.
All right, and I'm gonna go ahead and put a looking for group post for the nut time. History. Do I do be the cock of the walk? Yeah.
Dear God. Why am I even opening this up?
There's a guy. There's the team on here with 2 people, a level 1,426 and level 189.
Joined it. All right. No public events as of yet, but we do have real blast. I'm gonna go do a real blast in the place, the part of the map. You know exactly what I'm talking about. I'm being very clear.
Oh, what are we
I'm
doing?
gonna go do that one. Yeah, I'm gonna go do that.
Oh, we already have somebody there. Yep. Nobody can resist the Nut Hut's good deals. Please buy my stuff.
Yeah, I'm kind of the same way. I need to go actually refill vending at some point with ammo and just other randoms. I need to actually, before this was originally like a Flux stream, it was going to be a chem farming stream. So I do need to actually go through and do some of that.
And then I showed up.
Well, no, at about hour 6, yeah.
Derailed it.
No, you didn't know to derail it. I was already like at a point. I'm like, I could go onto a private world and keep doing this, but honestly, I'd rather just stay on this public. I'll launch a nuke and go over the type of fluxes you can get at, Prime or Fisher Site Prime. But I'm kind of done with being on private worlds and all that. Cause I don't want to waste nukes like on a public world. Cause
oh, I got removed from the team.
Have you offended Loose Change 5566 before?
Maybe. I'm notoriously hated for some reason.
Just
notorious.
Create another
I'm just
team.
Notorious for some reason.
Create another.
We good.
Oh God, I want to join in because I'm not gonna stay on this one.
Circuit panel failure detected.
Are you trying to?
Issuing user notice. Signal connection unavailable. Amplitude boost requested. Component
It hasn't kicked you back off yet, so. Dear God.
Oh, somebody bought something from the Nut Hut.
Resuming remote connection.
Oh, now I see the final. Run away!
Oh yeah, buy my stuff, yes. Buy all of it.
Immediate evacuation required. Repeat.
Buy some of the expensive stuff too, guys. I mean, come on.
Hey, it all counts. Everything go boom.
Oh, they bought my... Yeah, they bought my script.
Also a very good screenshot. How did you die? Fine, I'll res you. I don't know how this dude died. Oh, he probably screwed up the flying with a jetpack thing, or landing after flying from a high distance. Which I could totally see. It's pretty easy to mismanage HUDs with that. Oh god, I'll actually, after I unload all those melee weapons, I'll be able to use the shotgunner and, like, you know, regular armor again.
Specified hostiles eliminated. Infestation.
Coco has left us for a second.
Thank you for your
His headset has died. Alright, what heavy stuff did I just get? Well, if I'm off, not in chat, I am going to switch over the soundboard so I can, you know, annoy people with Borderlands 3 voice lines for no obvious reason other than I like them.
Oh, fuck yeah!
Didn't broadcast it. Oh, because I turned the... Wait, why didn't it broadcast it? I probably just played that to team. Let me check one thing really quick, because I am going to fix that before I piss off everyone on my team. So that is under audio, because a lot of times, for whatever reason, it will revert to the wrong audio mode if you were trying to broadcast that. Either that, or it literally could just be... Let me see what... Oh god, I hit the wrong thing. No, random aside, if you were ever trying to figure out how to rig an audio output on like a computer or something to broadcast like to your Xbox headset, you have to have it at 48,000 kilohertz. For whatever reason, it has to be at 48, otherwise it'll glitch out. Oh, apparently he's coming back. So let me swap around my stuff again. Let me turn that off. Is it picking me up still? Good.
Hello.
Hi. Get you a good USB cable.
Yeah.
That's what I did. Just get you a nice long USB cable.
Well, see, no, the problem with putting the cable on with that is it makes a weird, like, high pitched noise.
Are you hooking it to something other than the Xbox?
No, it's just the Xbox.
Oh, that's weird that it's doing it if it's hooked to the Xbox. But no, I can totally see it. But yeah, no, it didn't give me that issue, but I do know, like, if it's separate powered stuff, like there's something about it being independently powered and all that. Yeah. Science. There is an eviction notice that I noticed. Ha!
Yeah, I just witnessed somebody get gunned down at my camp.
Oh. It's got exciting over there.
They unlocked my door that it looks like it goes into something, but it has a wood thing that just says "fuck you" on it. And then when you look down, it's a vending machine. So you're forced to buy either way.
Nice. All right, I got to figure out what my carry weight just dropped out for no reason. Screw it, I'll just stash stuff. There's no reason to really... Oh, it's probably... I think I got some heavy ammo off of that last event. That might have been it. I don't know. Oh, it gave me a suppressor's 1-star launcher at some point, too. But we're good now. Give me 1 second. Where did I put those?
I love that gag. You just unlock it hoping to get something and it just says "fuck you."
No, that's pretty.
It's good.
No, that's pretty legit.
It's a Fallout 3 reference.
Need to actually play through Fallout 3 at some point. I played a good ways into it. I just haven't completed it.
It's definitely a Brotherhood propaganda, but it's all right.
Isn't that most of Todd Howard's Fallout?
Todd Howard's Fallout.
Bethesda's Todd Howard. It's synonymous.
Bethesda.
Bethesda. All right, it looks like the Rad Scrubber is already not doing great, but
I'm waiting for people to empty out my loot. Oh shit, they did a good job. All right, I'll be there in 1 minute.
destroy the meat bags. Does that just piss them off, or are you just having us destroy the meat bags to destroy the meat bags, or what is the deal with the meat bags? I'm a bit confused, I'm not gonna lie.
I think it angers them because that's like their loot.
Oh yeah, that checks out. Actually, randomly kind of a good source of acid, because a lot of times you'll get rad scorpion stingers randomly spawn in them. I actually didn't. Oh god, nope, not working. There we go. Jeez, I just stemmed with 3 stem packs and like it's still giving me hell. I did live though with 2 different fire starters firing on me, so this T-51 definitely is a boost up in terms of ballistic and I guess explosive damage, it feels like.
The team lead gave me a level 1 Furious Scorch Killer's 10mm pistol, and it's like modded out.
And it's a level 1?
And it's a level 1.
I wonder if it's like a glitched weapon or something. Because normally you don't go out of your way to mod those out.
It's level 1 Furious Scorch Killers.
He put it's got a, because that's a separate receiver you have to equip, I believe.
Yeah. Is there not an automatic one? No, there isn't.
I wouldn't mod it. I would just try it out and see if it's like, because it seems weird that it's been modded out to that extent for a level 1 weapon. I'm coming, dude, if I don't die from these 2 heavy gunners.
Giggity.
Wait. Got you.
You're not echoing, are you?
No, I'm not hearing echo.
Just making sure.
I do appreciate that.
Actually, I don't want to put that. I think I need to get rid of this.
Why?
Because now, because I feel like if like Bethesda does some kind of like look and they're like, wait, why do you have this?
They don't do that for individual weapons, I don't think. They just like, because people on PC, one of the guys that, or one of the streamers, other guys that does videos and stuff, was talking about like he had a wall of glitched weapons that he had acquired, and like that was how he was tracking whether Bethesda was doing anything about them or not, is like progressively the wall like of the weapons changed on the wall or just went away.
The wall.
No, I think the only thing that you can really do to, you know, screw yourself over is find the dev room, and then you basically you have a short lifespan remaining to get rid of all of your stuff onto an alt character.
Dude, so many leather coats will be gotten.
Probably 1 leather coat. I think it's 1 of everything in every plan. For one I've heard, at least.
Alright, I'm gonna sell this for 100 and I'm just gonna keep it. Fuck it.
Yeah, keep it. Try it out, honestly, because I do wonder if it's glitched. Could be a fun weapon until
It's
they
weird.
roll out an update to address whatever glitch, if it is glitched.
He kicked me off. He kicked me off the team.
Yeah, very random behavior from the team lead.
And
That's what I was thinking when you said he gave you something. I'm like,
this
kind of weird.
Very hot and cold behavior, right here.
Don't really. What the crap? Oh, I gotta screenshot this.
What the duck?
There's text on my screen that says chain.
Oh yeah, that's from the Tesla rifle.
But it's locked in large text. And it's not going away.
Yeah, it's just a visual.
No, I've never seen that before.
That the first time I saw that was like during Fashion, like that during that winter storm.
Oh yeah, no, that's okay. I was just like, what the crap is this? Because I've never actually seen text like that. But no, it totally checks out that it was the Tesla rifle that generated it.
Oh yeah.
Guess it's the only real relevant thing to that word in the game.
Mm-hmm.
Fine. Just kill him.
Freaking do it.
No, it was one of those cases where I was like right up against someone and like the dude died. I was being sarcastic.
Oh, I wasn't. He needs to die.
Well, then I went and found something else and it died. There was still death.
I need to figure out if this thing is any good.
Someone throw an orbital strike.
Yeah, this event's notorious for going all out in like arsenals and shit. I remember the legacies were something else. Oh yeah, dude, this thing sucks. But 'twas a gift from the team.
Put it up on the wall. Man, we mowed through that line.
Very cool.
That was satisfying. Oh god, it's two of them. Oh good, they're all gone. Got fixated on firing missiles at someone else instead of me for a second. Because when you're up that close to use a melee weapon, it's not like they're going to miss with any of their shots.
I mean, I just like to smack them with my pistol.
Yeah, I don't think that would go well. The fire starters kill you pretty quickly.
If you believe.
I don't think belief is going to do anything for you there.
I don't know. It works wonders.
I mean, if you're wanting to die, I guess it works wonders.
Yeah. I see no issue. Let's see. Man,
I know it's late, but I'm going to open in some lunch boxes, mainly for self-serving purposes, that being I want the XP. But, you know, other people get benefits too. Oh, I did that literally as the event ended because I didn't. You're probably like, what the hell is wrong with you? Not looking at the event timer is what's wrong with me. You're all welcome.
Wow.
Still got that pepperoni roll? Oh, I do. I got a Foundation's Vengeance. I may keep that as my like fallback weapon because I was thinking like earlier, like it's not that hard to run nuke silos with like melee, but it'd be really nice for the mainframe core room if you had something with explosive ammo instead. Because you still have to go auto melee off all the cores from the mainframe things. It's not fun. The Foundation's Vengeance is a really cool gun.
Yeah, completely made my bloodied explosive one irrelevant, but you know,
It wasn't
cool.
great if you had those in vending.
No.
Oh, thank God!
Especially 'cause
Finally.
it has really great stats too.
Well, I mean, if it still had good stats, it still should have been sellable, I think. I don't know. I'm not in the market, or haven't been in the market in a while for anything.
Yeah, like I said, re-rolling really, really made the market obsolete.
Yeah, it's been really nice being able to re-roll. But yeah, I mean, still God tier stuff is God tier stuff because like it doesn't matter since you have to have script for re-rolls. It's still finite how many times you can re-roll during a day.
Finite.
It's a word.
There it is. Oh, that's a. Ooh, I'm.
What's up? Welcome back to the stream. Yeah, I'm surprised that considering it's been there since about 3.5 hours. It actually lasted a pretty good bit of time. I'm surprised it didn't spoil.
Bro, I just got a bloodied, faster swing speed, less action point cost pipe wrench, bro.
Oh yeah,
Now I can have my bouquet of flowers.
You can retire, which I guess you have to build yourself a retirement camp. I don't know where that analogy was going. Screw it.
Oh, this is good. I got a new. Oh, this is perfect. This is. Oh, I wasn't even. You know what? This is good. This was a good find.
Are you talking about the wrench?
Yes, because that's like faster swing speed and less action point cost, and it's
Oh,
bloody.
yeah. That's actually a pretty good wrench.
I need to find whoever's camp this is, and like I just want to shake their hand.
You have been getting really good vending like display for whatever reason. Not that I'm complaining, because last night when I was on
up cocoa in this game.
like when I was on really late last night, I don't know what it was, but like instead of finding good vending, I found the exact opposite. I found like everyone that was on, at least on like one of the worlds, it was like those camps where you go and like it's just like the absolute most ridiculous prices you can think of for everything.
Yeah.
Like I think one of them had like new key cards for like 500 caps or more. Like I mean, I get 300 caps for a nuclear key card. Don't get me wrong, but
At some point, you're just asking too much, though.
it's like I don't know if you're. Well, I mean, I guess they're thinking they'll get people that don't really know better.
I mean, that's kind of what you aim for.
Yeah.
Don't judge me.
I'm not. But I mean, I price everything low just because I want to get rid of it. Like, I want caps, and generally I want my stash weight to go down a little. But I want to get caps for it because it's like the stuff that like I can't justify just selling off like to a in-game vendor.
Mm-hmm.
Like I want it to still count for something, but I'd also like for it to go away. You know.
Yeah, I get it. Where is Wasteland Warrior? Or Makeshift Warrior?
All right, I'm done looting all of the things, so that's good. I need to go get rid of this before it, you know. Or, well, I guess I'm not really in any hurry because the pepperoni rolls do have a really good. I think they're 30 minutes. Carry weight boosters are an hour. Those are 30 minutes, I think.
Pepperoni roll.
I need to go get the plans. I don't think it's tied to faction reputation. I think you can just buy it from the bar and Crater. I need to go look, actually, because I'm not 100 on that. And I'm curious now.
Oh, man,
I've only-
this is a good find.
Stalkers? No, I don't want that. Alright, let's go to Crater. I'm going to check that, because now I am, like I said, curious. I should have gone to Core, but oh well.
The Core.
Actually, the Core makes you go into the interior. I don't really care that much. For whatever reason, because since it spawns you outside of the actual, like, main part of Crater, or Foundation and Crater, I used to think that the inside options just meant it put you, like, more in the middle of the vendors. Most frustrating thing is spawning into Foundation in the underground section.
I hope this little stint pays off.
Alright, it is Molly, and it may have just been that it's already been bought on this server, because she has some other recipes, but Molly, at least once you've hit a certain reputation point with the Raiders, or maybe not, I'll have to actually check a couple to confirm, but she is a vendor that you can buy the pepperoni roll recipe from. It does take a lot of weird stuff to make, so it's not really
Gulper.
super viable. That and like Brahmin milk and just other stuff.
No freaking bueno.
And one of them, I think it was because of like Brahmin milk, and I think there's only so much Brahmin milk you can actually get on a single server. It made it somewhat not viable to just make in mass.
Well, one thing I was told is you can get one of those Brahmin like barrel things, like the wheelbarrow that has the Brahmin at your camp.
Yeah.
Milk that one, scrap it, place it down, and you can milk it like that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Or can you just store it and rebuild it?
Yeah. No, I think you
Oh.
gotta scrap it. You gotta scrap it and then put it back down because I think it resets it.
Oh, okay. Or do you?
Yeah.
So you can't just store it and rebuild it.
Yeah, no, I think I had to, it was something like that because that's what I had to do to get.
Oh, Tunnel of Love popped up the second I started this Enclave event. I'll just come into the middle of the Tunnel of Love event.
Yeah, I had the. Oh shit, that's a quad, faster fire rate, 25 less action point cost harpoon rifle. Okay, I'll take that too. Oh, enough. Oh my god.
You're having a lot of luck today, aren't you? Is this the same guy?
No.
Well, I'm glad you're finding. I need to go check vendors then. If you're having this much luck.
I am flipping all of these. Holy crap. Oh, the prototype hazmat suit. Oh, it's level 1. Good luck.
Still got all the fun things that make stuff explode with random particle effects equipped. It's the little things in life.
Dang. Okay, let me show you the stuff that I got. All right. The quad replenish action points with each kill. 25 flex action point cost radium rifle.
That's not bad.
The quad faster fire rate. 25 less action point cost harpoon rifle. And then a anti-armor faster fire rate 1 perception railway rifle.
Yeah, those aren't bad at all.
No. Ooh wee. See, this is why I like the vending.
Actually, yeah, I like having this extra armor that you get with T51. I could definitely tell, and unless it was the fire starters, because the fire starters just eat through literally any armor in the game at this point, I would say. But
Fire starters, fucking terrible.
It's like explosives that ignore like most of your armor, and it's like anti-armor explosives, but like in rapid succession. So, that's just not coming over here, so I'll down it before it. Really? And a
gonna
1-star
go to the
auto
top
stem
tunnel.
T45.
Are you at the Tunnel of Love?
No, I'm going to be over there here in a second though. But I started this Enclave event as like the notification for it popped up.
Which Enclave event is it?
It is the bots on parade for Cranberry Bog, the one that actually still spawns enemies, like it's supposed to. So I tend to do it just because it's actually, you know, enjoyable.
Yeah, I tried to. I only tried to do the drop connection.
Oh yeah, because you're looking for the flamer. I'm just doing them to do them
Yeah.
because you do,
Dude,
especially you also get legendaries of this Cranberry Bog one a decent bit
I
because
got
it's all
two.
super mutants.
I got 2 of them that drop back to back with the flamer, but it's not the right one, and they're like really, they're modded out really good too, and I'm upset about it.
Oh. I can
Just
definitely
like,
tell
why
that these
did
AP
you-
things are working. Oh, it actually spawned in a good bit of final like bosses to take care of. It's like 14 super mutants that spawned in, I think.
Oh damn! That's a lot of super mutants for that event.
Oh yeah, no, this is the only one that still spawns like it originally did. Most of them, for whatever reason, after an update, like they started getting the one. Honestly, the worst one is the bots on parade that triggers in the mire. Like it barely gets anything for the entire event. Like to the point where it's like, I know I'm gonna get XP from this, but this is just freaking boring.
Mm-hmm. Like why?
The only bug that this one gets is sometimes one of the Assaultrons will decide that it doesn't like you anymore.
Listen, it tempted fate.
I think that was it. I don't see any other ones alive. I think it's just taking a sec. Yep, there we go. Where one?
You better hurry up.
To the Tunnel of Love?
Yep.
All right, I'm in now. Well, I'm
It's like
traveling
the last
in.
stages of it.
That quick?
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'm Brock Lesnaring it, as you would say.
Good. Good. Little effort, maximum reward.
Nobody's built Miss Lovely yet, whoever that is, because I don't know what's going on in this event. Am I running out of the tunnel or in?
Listen, I myself, I often ask myself that.
Nope, there's the exit. I was running out of the tunnel. Oh well, I'm in the event bound, so. Come back here. Eat, drink, and enjoy the wedding. Oh wow, it was pretty far.
I got the burning love.
Let's see what I got. Hopefully something good. I hope. I'd like. Nuka-Cola crate stalls, and let's see what else, because it cut off.
I got the Cupid Cappy sign.
Oh, what did I get? I got the... it was the, you know, the minigun, or not the minigun, the submachine gun, but not the 10mm submachine gun. Love tap.
Oh, the love
I got
tap.
the love tap.
Yeah, that's good. That'll sell. That's a popular one.
Oh yeah, I do need to actually put it in vending.
How the hell do you get out of this tunnel, though?
Fast travel.
You think that's an option for me?
Oh, well, just to go with the way I came in. If you see me, the direction I'm moving.
I'm following a train track and just hoping it doesn't lead me.
I think you're going the wrong way on the train track.
Ah, you know what? I'm double it. Give it to the next person.
Just go this way. Come back.
Yeah, I have no choice but to. I'm right here, doubling it and giving it to the next person.
Yeah, just keep going. Just keep going that way. Go up a hill. You'll find the exit. But I'm gonna go script some stuff so I can be disappointed with some more rolls.
I gotta wait for mine. But
I think I still have a
I need to-
little left. Not a ton, but I still have some available.
I need to see what
Beat
these
me
are
to
gonna
it.
be. I gotta see what these are gonna be priced at. Those legendaries I bought. I might keep. I don't know if I can. I might keep that quad railway rifle. Not railway rifle, the radium rifle. But then that harpoon gun. It could be, quad pooner.
Quad
again.
pooner.
The quad pooner.
Oh, probably get a construction team in here to carefully disassemble it. And what the f*** do you think? We're gonna blow it up!
It seemed relevant.
Yeah, listen, I appreciated it. Quad pooner might sound like that. Roger Delaney. That is Chad name.
Oddly specific.
It's person on here. Oh, well.
Oh no,
Swift has a reset
that's
on
what.
the
I am gonna put both of those weapons away for now, though, because I don't really, at the moment, need a backup. But I do need to. Maybe that's what I'll do, because the.
No, they gave me a dragon.
You could re-roll dragons now, right? For legendaries.
Yeah. I'm trying to get a bloodied explosive one again.
That was one of the benefits of being able to roll them, is you didn't have to wait for the game to somehow give you a, luck out and get a legendary.
Yeah, I still can't believe I got mine stolen from me. My bloodied explosive dragon, but in return he felt bad and gave me a bloodied explosive handmade that I later lost.
Wasn't that the one that I streamed with for a while?
Yeah. I lost because I somehow lost
Actually,
mine.
never streamed with it, but a lot of the early videos on the channel were made using
I'm
it.
trying to roll handmaids and fixers and stuff so that I can give the bloodied people that I know some bloodied handmaids and bloodied fixers, but sadly I've only gotten one.
In a
And
second,
I've
I
been
may
rolling
actually
so
swap
long.
characters if you would be willing to hold some weapons for a second.
Yes. 1 sec.
It'll be a couple of minutes. I'm going to do some re-rolls on this first. But I would like to actually get some of I've got a bunch of chainsaws and all the debilitator super sledges, because those are really fun to run West Tech with.
Yeah.
Because it is a faster swing speed, basically a super mutant, super mutants, whatever that prefix is. Does extra damage to super mutants.
Makes them go boom.
Mutant slayers. That's the word I was looking for, or multiple words, or whatever. Look, we just crossed. No, we're almost to the 9-hour stream mark. It's amazing my brain is still here.
Yeah. Shit. Alright, I'm over here at the Nuka World on tour thing.
It'll still be a second. I've just got into my underground lair, and by that I mean my room with a power armor bench in it. All right, let's see what disappointing roll you get this time. Yay. Troubleshooters. 5% just, it's not terrible. Plus 25 fire resistance, 5% chance to deal 100 frost damage to melee attackers. So when they're getting blown up by whatever random chem effect or mutation effect kicks in, they'll also get frozen. Oh.
I mean, it's all right.
There could be worse, I guess is what I'm getting at.
Yeah.
I also need to check my Collectron and see if he's gotten any more. Rum is the preferred alcohol for this character just because you get... He hasn't been collecting much of anything. Either that or someone came and stole all my alcohol, which is just sad. But rum actually gives you agility, so it is a useful drink for this game, or for this character at least, if you're agility based. What are you laughing at me for this time?
No, I hit somebody and then fast traveled away.
I'm starting to see why we get kicked off of teams when you're on them. Well, you get kicked off. They let me stay.
No, see, they let me stay because of my good deals.
I'm sure that was it.
I watched my camp get nuked. Alright, time to go. And actually, I need to go see what price I need to put those legendaries I got at.
Time to hit the Fed 76, I see.
Oh, yes. Yeah, they reworked everything, so now the prices are different. Now it tells you like what it goes for based on the effects, and then it tells you what people actually like the reported prices people have gotten to sell for.
I have noticed that it was a little different the last time I was in there trying to price some stuff out for vending.
Yeah, so now it gives you like a actual like, hey, this is what people have had success selling this particular item for.
Could have just come over here to get corn. Jeez.
Corn?
Potatoes? No, I was just looting the I was looting the watch. Oh God, my echo came in. Then I'm looting the. No, you're good. So I've never actually gone to the watchtower that's beside my camp. So I was like, I'm gonna go loot it really quick, considering it's here. But I always forget that it has a bunch of plants going up on the way up to the top. Oh, and a board game. I think that one's one of the ones that breaks down into nuclear material. Whee!
Oh wait, hold on.
Probably should have actually hit the thing up there to discover the locations, because I don't think I know all the stuff around here.
Oh man, all of these are like 10K.
You're gonna get all the caps.
Hold on. Oh, that radium rifle looks the big money. Okay, yeah, no, I got these all relatively cheap.
That's. I'm gonna go see what plants errant gal. Oh, I only have 450 caps. I keep forgetting that I spent all my caps on power armor mods.
You gotta have those mods though.
I am going to jump teams before I log off. If you want, I'm just gonna start one. If you want to join in on it.
Yeah.
All right. Let me remove myself from this one and create a new casual. There we go.
Any particular reason?
Just no. I'm interested to see if that dude nukes your camp once you leave.
He's like, but I gave you that gun.
No, if he nukes your camp.
Yeah. I left the team even though he gave me that gun.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, I forgot that. I mean, it was level 1. I'm very confused by the situation, honestly, because you tried it. It's not glitched.
It's not good.
Yeah, it's not good. Is that just a way of doing an insult?
Maybe. I mean, I'm gonna sell it for what it's worth, which is 50 caps, because 50 caps a star. I'm gonna.
Welcome to our team. I'm afraid that I will slaughter your name if I. I don't know. I'm suck at saying names. I'm not even gonna try. But okay, I'm gonna swap over really quick to my heavy gunner and get the
I am at
weapons.
the nut hut.
I hopefully will be able to get to you. I don't know what the state of this character is in because I haven't been on or logged into him for about a month. Ozone? I apparently got it right or close. That doesn't happen normally. Normally does not happen at all. I believe it is Fallon as my heavy gunner. Stabby McStabface was the character I was just on. Not to be confused with 2022's fresh playthrough character Shooting McShootface.
They're distant cousins.
I was trying to think of what other weapon class. I guess I could do a rifle build Sneaky McSneakface or something. I don't know.
Oh, you gotta let me know what kind of. Okay, so this is the rifle.
No, this is the heavy gunner that's just going to drop a bunch of melee weapons over so I can pick them up on my melee character who currently doesn't have any of this character's melee weapons.
Alrighty.
No, as we just talked that I got it right. But no, yeah, if you ever get a mic, we'll definitely patch you in. I've managed to somehow get my OBS setup hacked kind of into the Xbox setup somehow. Most of the time I get it right. Sometimes I screw it up, but you know. I'm trying to think of stupid things that I've done with that so far. Honestly, I don't think I've ever messed up anything on the Xbox side. It's mainly I accidentally start streams without actually broadcasting to... I shouldn't be trusted with any of these controls. Alright, I'm gonna... Hopefully I have Excavator on me, because I'm not that overweight. Oh yeah, that's the only power armor on me. Clearly, carry weight management has been an issue for a while. The character was still where I had him to take the screenshot for the last playthrough's thumbnail. Why is it not? Oh no, that's the other guy. Wait, oh yeah, you're at this camp. I always look in the mire for you. I'm sorry, I brought it up. I also forgot that this is the character that has healing factor equipped, so I have to basically click the same fast travel location about 5 times before it works. I do not miss having healing factor. It is worth dying to be able to fast travel regularly. All right, give me 1 second. I am going to look to see what I need to actually get.
All right, just meet me in front of Olga the plant.
Okay, I was terrified you were going to say fast travel. I'm like,
no.
Oh god, that's going to be a problem. After this, that's going to be a big problem. Because I've got a bunch of... this character's like inventory is... Saying it's out of control is bad. Alright. I'm gonna try to bring Ozan in.
You like how my bed says tools? No? I thought
Wait,
it was funny.
sorry, I'm trying to set up stuff. Okay, remind me to turn the overlay off in about 2 not 2 seconds, but like 30 seconds. So I don't broadcast it for another 40 minutes again. Oh god, you have DeGuerre.
Yeah. It's gonna be surprising when you see what she's wearing.
Nothing would surprise me at this point.
True.
Nothing would surprise me at all. Welcome. What you're laughing makes me terrified to even know what is I'm about to be exposed to, Coco. I'm not gonna lie.
No, I'm taking a superimposing picture of this plant.
Oh crap! I'm not gonna be able to drop some of this because it's been skinned.
I have some weapon workbenches.
Okay, I'm guessing is the Oathkeeper account bound?
Yes.
Oh, well, then I'm not going to be dropping it. Even if I sell these debilitators, I'm going to go and transfer them over too. It's actually not a bad Vampire's baseball bat. I mean, it's a baseball bat, but...
Oh, the baseball bat. The wiffle bat.
I have the wiffle bat, so that's what's going on it. And I'm totally going to use it for a bunch of events because the wiffle bat is awesome.
This bland. I don't know why it makes me love it so much.
I don't even want to know. I do, but I don't.
It's the plant. It just makes me laugh so much. Oh, you missed it. You missed.
I've seen it, but it is cool that it like. Where are your benches?
Down
Below. I do like this camp.
Yeah, it's all connecting. It's nice. There's the Yate and Rodney. Yeah, I know it's a mummy. It's a reference.
What just gave me? I got burned by something.
Oh, it's the wall. There's acid.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah.
All right. I'm going to... Oh, I can't do that in power armor. Duh. I'm about to give you a lot of weapons to hold for 1 second, if you don't mind.
Yeah, I don't mind at all.
And then I may actually be able to use the heavy gunner again, because I actually am kind of starting to miss it a bit. It just wasn't viable for a while. All right, so let me check all the melees to make sure that none of them... I don't even know why I'm moving this Assassin's Deathclaw Gauntlet over.
Deathclaw Gauntlet.
I don't even know. You may want to get rid of any melee characters currently on your character, because there's a lot.
Everything's painted.
Okay, none of this will be. Why are you attacking me?
It's a hello.
Honestly, I think the only thing's the bat, and it had the wiffle bat skin on it, so it was awesome. But thankfully, that was an atomic shop, so I can use it when I get all the stuff on. I would have been real sad if I had to take the skin off forever. All right. Sadly, none of... Well, I guess the auto axes is a good thing that they'll be staying on here. Although I'd really like that auto axe on the other character, because it's a nice vampires. But one day.
That auto axe.
What a... Are the enforcers droppable? We'll find out. Yeah, because it's not showing up as skinned. All right. I'm inviting you to trade.
Oh, Dios mío. Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom real quick. I'm gonna let you press all your stuff.
All right. How many bloody... Some of these I just need to scrap. Sorry to everyone on stream watching. I just wanted to get these carried over because I have a lot of really good weapons on my heavy gunner that affects the new build. I just didn't really have a good way to transfer them over. That's one thing I wish Bethesda would add is, especially this late in the game, since a lot of people have multiple characters like built up on their accounts, it would be nice to have a safe way to easily transfer stuff between. And like if your characters both know how to make like an auto axe, being able to actually transfer things like auto axes between characters. would be a fantastic enhancement for the game. It's all good. Glad you tried to try it out. No, especially Xbox Live, it can be really, really finicky. Like if I don't broadcast stuff from OBS just right, like it will glitch out immediately.
Oh Jesus! Why are you doing this to me?
Because this is all the weapons I have. Like these are all the ones I need to transfer. Is it too much?
No, is that all of them?
No, there's one more.
Alright.
2 more.
Alright.
3 more.
All of them.
I was in the vampires. I have a lot of vampires. They're nice weapons, okay? Okay, that's it. But I'm immediately going to transfer over and come get them, so you will not be at nearly max carry weight for long.
Oh man, that is.
No, like I said, creating a second character solves a lot of issues on this account.
Yeah.
Because
sure.
This being both melee, I was collecting weapons for both heavy guns and melee, and it was starting to starting to not be viable. All right. Transferring out now. I'll be right back.
All right. Man, that Grognak's axe, that vampires one.
Yeah, and also you got the bloodied mole miner gauntlet. Was basically it's not like what you would consider a legacy in a traditional sense, but it has stats that don't drop anymore. One of them was just it wasn't a bad one, but it wasn't a legacy level stats one.
Agility.
Yeah. That's that. I forgot that one. Well, actually, on this character, it won't be bad because, well, I don't actually need agility though to use it. I just need it for the auto melees. So yeah, never mind. It's not a good stat.
The tenderizer.
All right, I'm fast traveling over to your camp now.
All right, I'm just gonna put them in a bag.
Wait, no, don't drop them.
I'm just kidding.
I'm like, I swear to God, dude.
I'm just kidding.
And then your game's gonna crash, and the bag's gonna go with the camp, and then I'm gonna cry.
It will never do that.
You know it will.
Hold on. What the hell did I just do?
Oh, I just paid for it accidentally.
Well, I didn't know what I priced it at either. Hold on. Let me get these all.
Oh, okay. It was just stock. I think it was like $420 is what the game considered, because it doesn't consider any of these items to be nearly what their vending would ever be.
Yeah. I was like, wait, hold on one sec.
These pickaxes, I think I'm just gonna sell off. You can keep one if you want to go script it.
I need to have some script to script it first.
That's true. God, I didn't realize I transferred that many over. I can see what you meant when you got on. You're like, don't do this to me.
Jesus.
The character had a bunch of melees on it. That's why I want to dedicate it.
All right, I think that's it. Yes, that's it.
Slowly let me get them. It's doing that. I'm getting those like occasional error messages that it gives you, like frequency and all that. But they're coming over. I'm very excited to have the flaming chainsaw.
Flaming chainsaw.
Just because the vampire's effect for some of the more hardcore battles, it will be nice having some vampires weaponry on this character, even though that's not like really its focus. What am I up to?
It's something that's gonna keep you afloat.
Is something glitched out? Cause I'm literally only 2 pounds overweight with all these weapons, and I don't have anything on me that should be decreasing their weight. Anyway, I'm not gonna question it. Works.
All of it just works.
I don't know why I'm placing. I can just go to your freaking stash box. What am I doing? I am on the right character, right? Yeah. This is the melee character.
Yeah, 115.
Yeah.
Jimmy Two Toes.
No, greatly appreciate you joining us, Azan. Sorry that I'm being boring as hell right now. I keep remembering the back of my mind. I have all these weapons. I just need to transfer over. All right, getting ready to
I'm just happy to be involved.
Hey, I definitely appreciate it, man. Most of these are going to get put up. There's not a lot that I immediately want to use. Probably going to keep the vampires bat for now and one of the debilitators in stock. Greatly appreciated. Have a good day. Thanks again for tuning in multiple times. It's very appreciated because I did not think anyone was going to watch this stream with it starting at literally 1 a.m. I'm going to also put the Ripper up because I'm going to need to actually I still haven't gotten all the Gladiator stats yet. I've just kind of been focused on two-hand.
Yeah.
So I guess that means no Power Fist right now either. Sad day. Alright, so apparently most of them are going straight into stash. Still have like 600 pounds to play with though, so that's not bad. Alright, so in terms of immediate new weapons, I've got the Debilitator, which I'm going to go test out at West Tech here in a second.
Debilitator.
Wait, is Debilitator 1 or 2?
What do you mean?
Is it a one-hand or two-handed melee?
Two-handed.
Are you sure?
Yeah, because it's a sledgehammer, right?
Is it just the carry then? Because like the thing that gets me is right now it shows me carrying it in one hand, but it looks like I'm holding it with two hands.
You're in power armor. Yeah.
So it is a two-handed.
Yeah, power armor. I don't know why it doesn't. I don't know why it's one-handed in power armor.
Yeah, but it actually shows me holding it with two hands in first-person view, but third person has me holding it like a one-handed. It is confusing, but okay. I'm gonna go test it really quick because I really want to see what I can do at West Tech with it now that I finally have one. Because despite doing a ton of eviction notices, I haven't actually gotten any of those from it. All right, it's gonna take some fury. Sup?
Hooray!
Hey, I actually got. Yeah, that's nice. I got through 3 of them before they even got a hit in.
I'm gonna test out this radium rifle I bought. Make some ammo for it first, but what are you doing?
I'm running West Tech. Need anything? Need me to do anything?
No, it's just that's what you were doing.
No, I wanted to test out the Debilitator, and West Tech's basically the perfect place to do that.
It's the only place you want to do that at.
I basically went straight through everyone's, or all the mutants standing outside. Like, yeah, it's a fun weapon. Especially this character. I think one of the stats is giving this character, like, base fast swing speed on, like, these weapons, but with this one having the plus 40%.
I have noticed that when I don't have Speed Demon on, I do notice that it's faster.
This one does have Speed Demon, though. So, I do have that. I do have that in the one that Marsupial. What, that and 10 others, but Honestly, especially with Class Freak on, the negative effects of using this many mutations is way less than I thought it would be. Because I thought it would be way closer to crippling, but it's not really that much of a problem, strangely. And it makes mutants' weapons awesome.
Oh yeah, but how much is it boost your damage?
5% per mutation.
Oh.
So 5% 12 times. So pretty good stat increase.
60%, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, so like I think that's why like that auto axe just decimates anything that I hit with it.
And there's no trade-off either. That's good.
Yeah, it makes that prefix suddenly far more useful than it's ever been for me. I need to actually VATS these. Yeah, okay, VATS is actually useful with this weapon too. I can definitely see. I need to get that mutate that what is it? It's one that lets you actually target specific things in VATS. I don't have that on this character right now. Probably should equip it.
It's called concentrated fire.
Yeah, so I can actually target the head because I can definitely notice like if you go for the head, it does far more damage than if you just like hit them with it.
Yeah, I wish Thor knew that. But he didn't go for the head.
What are you talking about?
I said I wish Thor knew that, but he didn't go for the head.
And in what specific context?
You know, Infinity War.
It's been a while since I've seen that. I need to go back and watch it.
If he went for the head, he would have prevented Thanos for snapping existence. But he didn't go for the head.
That makes oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh,
Radiation Rumble.
All right, fun's over. Well, I'm gonna try the Vampire's Chainsaw, even though I don't. That event, for whatever reason, despite it being full of ghouls, I don't know if it's just the number of people that show up, but I've never really had health problems in that event.
Ghoulie.
Do love this liquid death water.
Liquid death.
And I can tell it's like there are other really good sparkling waters, but I can tell that part of it is just like I'm a slave to really good branding, and Liquid Death's branding is pretty much on point.
On brand.
All right, let me check see if I need to repair this flaming chainsaw. I do not. Apparently, past me repaired it before, becoming massively over encumbered and needing to trade it off.
Flaming chainsaw.
Oh, geez, I totally did not realize the stats on the Scrognats axe like you were saying.
Yeah, I told you. I'm like, geez, the one strength, faster swing speed. That's good.
Yeah, I'm gonna play around with that for a second.
Giggity.
Giggity. This is also the other thing I like about this character too is since I don't have to have the weight reduction perks for heavy guns, the other strength perks are actually set to like good things for melee instead of just all being on weight reduction. Specifically Incisor, which gives you 75%, like you ignore 75% of target armor, and Martial Artists. Actually, I do that. It was a weight reduction perk, but it's what makes them all swing 30% faster on top of like whatever legendary effects you get.
Yeah, Martial Artists is like really, really good. It's one of the ones I think it's like good for all of the melee builds.
Yeah, I never had realized how effective it was. So yeah, it's nice being able to actually use all of those because it makes melee weapons far more effective.
Okay, everyone. Today, we're going to be recovering ores and decom. I need some of you in those tunnels gathering goods. Some up here guarding the stash on my crew. Don't expect a reward if my people go down. Their survival is a priority. And don't forget it.
I'm going to start with the chainsaw, though.
So gather as much as possible before they overwhelm us. Let's go.
He has my shirt.
Five is life.
I love that shirt. I bought like 20 levels because I didn't really do much last season. I bought like 20 ranks just to get that freaking shirt. This is still pretty much one hitting them. Well, it's not one hit. It's like a ton of micro hits, but they're instantly dying when they come in contact with a chainsaw. That's all that matters. They are effectively being one hit. Except for that one, because I said something about it. What are they using?
What do you mean?
Those explosives.
Oh, I think that's Far-Flung Fireworks. The perk.
Oh, yeah.
That'd be me.
What does that do again? I remember it was super
when
useful.
You kill an enemy, it explodes and it does damage to surrounding.
Yeah, I love that effect. Super, super useful for hordes.
Good for these, yeah.
No, even with a shotgun character, I remember that being insanely useful. Because like you would get like radiation rumble, like you take one down and like a bunch would explode, or one would explode, but it would take a bunch of them with them because it was a pretty good explosion too.
Full Slayer Secret Service, 1 charisma, left arm. Hey, did you take off that overlay?
Yes, thankfully.
Alright.
You made me check though. Thank you for remembering, because I did look over and check this time. That was embarrassing.
Yeah.
That was embarrassing. It was at an earlier hour, so that's good, I guess. Had that going for it. Just can't believe I left it on for 40 minutes straight. Was that you? Well, how did I know that when I saw that icon that it was going to be you?
Because it's on your team.
But no, I saw it before I saw it on the casual team screen.
But you know me.
Yeah. Yes, all center around the same place in an easily shootable formation. Or I guess in my case, chainsaw bull something. You know what?
Wood.
I'm not going to question it. Yes, run into the chainsaw. I'm going to back away, though, because there are a lot of rads down here and I don't want to die. Yeah, even with the vampires effects, this is definitely the least offensive chainsaw that I've got. It's still doing pretty freaking good. That was not far-flung fireworks. That was, I think someone's throwing like nuke mines or something, or not nuke mines, but nuke grenades.
Mini nukes.
Yeah, that's mini nukes. I can hear the sound effects that they have. I still don't understand how people keep that much freaking ammo for those things to like.
Ordnance expert.
True.
Ordnance Express, I mean. Yeah. I looked it up. It's not worth it for me.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever had a build where I could justify it. Because, like, you put so many, there's so many other weapons or perks for heavy guns that, like, you could use that would actually give you way better damage stats and stuff. That's the thing. In this game, like, yeah, you have weight reduction perks, but because of how they structured it, it all comes at a cost. Like,
it's usually not a good one.
Yeah, you basically trade the ability to ever fully optimize your build.
It's like traits.
Leveled up at 118.
Ooh.
I think on the first run through this, it took months to get, or like over a month to get to that, so I'm not complaining at all.
It's these horde events.
Yeah, there was no Radiation Rumble. Moonshine Jamboree was not even a conceived of thought at that point. I think this one would have been conceived of because they had already announced Wastelanders by the time I got on. It was still a good ways from coming out, but it had been announced, I believe.
Man, a fucking scavenger died. Damn.
Do we really care?
No.
Two of them died.
Oh, I got a lead pipe. Oh, dang.
Stop hitting the scavenger. Jesus. Oh, we got a death claw that ran straight by me. We had a death claw.
There was a death claw.
A death claw once existed in living form.
Such is life and whatnot.
Yeah, I'm definitely feeling well. Right now, health isn't a problem because I'm using vampires, but yeah, I can definitely tell. Or before that, I could definitely tell a difference, like in terms of like how well this held up in events, being T51B. Definitely still holds that T51's the best for just regular events out of the old power armor. Now, I mean, you do have the other ones now. T65's the best, period, for that, but and XO1 still continues to be the best for going into nuke zones. Or I guess that would be good for this event too. Yeah, but I don't think its stats really. Well, I actually need to look at Hellcat again.
Effect, it's a little bit under P60.
I think the only reason I'm not taking it into account for this build is that it would make me actually do quests, which I've gone out of my way to not do a single one of.
Mm-hmm. True.
Or if I have done any, it was just by accident, and it wasn't ones of any consequence.
Man, whenever you start the quest, it's gonna be hilarious.
I'm gonna be so overpowered.
Yeah, just power right through it. Game balance, who she?
Yeah. Well, that's the thing is, at first I was like, "Oh, I'm not gonna be able to get Secret Service," and then literally, like last week, or not last week, but or I guess it was last week, when Minerva was here. Yeah, she just had all the plans for friggin' Secret Service. I only got 2 of them because I only had a bit. Well, I didn't have a ton of gold, but still.
Some good stuff, dude. I got like 3 pieces of like Brotherhood Recon armor, all different pieces.
Out of
none
this?
of them are good.
Oh.
Yeah, none of them are good.
That's disappointing. Not necessarily surprising, but disappointing.
Yeah.
Hey, when your script resets, you're gonna be set.
Oh yeah, if it's not bought out.
What do you mean bought out?
Like people buying my script.
Oh yeah.
Gulper smacker.
I need to go actually reset all that here soon. Or I need to set up my own vending. That's something that I have not really focused on as much as I should.
It would be wise.
I do need to move stuff. And take out whatever. I need to see what ammo's left, because if there's any ammo left in there, it's not going to sell. Because it's been in there for a bit. I have actually gotten a decent bit of ammo sales, though, over the last couple of days. So it's not totally dead. But I imagine it's very dependent on what type of ammo it is at this point. Like, basically, I've tried to put, like, anything that's harder to get, like gamma rounds, cryolator rounds, plasma, stuff like that, I've put in. Because that stuff, there's still relatively some need to actually buy. I feel like.
Yeah, niche market.
Because even if they had some stored, like, the amounts that I've been getting it in at have been substantially lower than, like, 5mm. They just exist now in the game. Even though I think those sold strangely, but like Eviction Notice, I'm pretty sure I came away with like 2,000 5mm rounds one of the last times.
Yeah, no, that Notice that became a very popular round whenever that event came out.
Oh yeah, because everyone has those Foundation's Furies now that they need to feed.
Yep.
And those things do eat through it pretty quick.
Let's see if the vending has reset. Oh, over and oh, it's the glowing blood.
That'll do it. The glowing blood giveth, glowing blood taketh away. I don't know.
It giveth and taketh away.
Hey, you got a drop connection event in Harper's Ferry.
Ooh.
You want to do it? I'll meet you over there.
The script hasn't reset. Let's do it.
All right. Heading over there now. Gonna try out this Grognak's axe. I just thought for Horde, probably be better to keep the chainsaw for that one.
Yeah.
Any capable men and women should proceed to the designated location. That is all.
Now I can just sprint because I don't have to worry about using any of the AP for the weapon. Oh, sorry about that. I tried to get away from the mic.
It's all good. Man.
Actually, it does do pretty. It 3 hits. Oh, that dude got 1 hit, but I think I actually got. I think it was in the head though. Where's the shot? Where are you shooting me from? Oh, there you are.
Man, those turrets are bitches.
Oh yeah, they have explosive rounds in them.
Yeah.
I can go get him.
He got me.
Oh, one of them was already down, but yeah, that one on the side of the hill. No, I've been taken out by that thing plenty of times. Why does it sound like I'm walking super fast all of a sudden?
I don't know.
I don't know. Oh well. Where's Alpha? Alpha is... You're almost to it, it looks like.
Yeah. There it is.
I can hide forever, and I will.
I don't know why it gives us 30 minutes to do it, but
I think that's the entire time it's available. I don't think this is a good one to come in late to, because I don't think there's nothing to really extend it. It just ends and fells out.
Mhm.
I hear it coming in. Actually,
there it is.
this Grognax axe is pretty fun. One hit's the scorched.
Bitches deserve to be one hit.
He's like ran up looking so ready to, you know, mess up our day. It's just like bang. I don't know. It was a funny visual. Don't
Bang.
question it.
There's a conqueror right there.
Where?
Building up so much speed.
And they're gone.
Good.
One of them bloody mess kicked in for, and they basically just exploded.
Yeah, no, I saw that.
Like, that's actually kind of satisfying. I was hiding. I'll let you do the honors.
Did it. Oh, look at this guy.
He Brock Lesnar'd it.
Yeah. Ooh, tactical automatic plasma pistol.
What did I get? Let me look under new real quick. Somewhere. 2-shot M79 grenade launcher, 1 star. Neat. Let's go turn in some script. Don't know why I said that or said that so excitedly.
Mm-hmm.
Get some rerolls. That's exciting. I am excited about getting some rerolls. Oh damn. I don't really follow much streamer drama, but apparently Ethan Klein's wife has filed for divorce. I don't know why Twitter.
Know who that is.
Yeah. I only know because of Philip DeFranco. But that's surprising because like that they were like, she was pretty, or to my knowledge, is pretty integral in like his like, you know, operations and such.
Something must have happened.
Yeah. Weird. Anyway, I don't know why I felt the need to bring that up on stream, but I'd like Twitter had a notification and it barely ever gives me notifications since, you know, it's been taken over by he who will not be named. Don't want to enable him anymore. All right. Let's see what else we got on the map. You good over there?
Yeah, I'm just at Foundation right now.
Okay.
Right, meow.
Distinguished guests. Neat. Did your AC just kick on?
Yes, sir.
Fantastic. Let's see what we got. I am going to... Let me check the nukes. Let me see what that situation looks like for this world.
I'm ready.
Now that this character can actually launch nukes, it's kind of nice. It looks like everything is open, so I'm going to head to Bravo. Surprise. Oh, I don't have enough caps to travel to Bravo. Let me go sell some things and then we'll go to Bravo. I'll drop that audio just a little. There we go. What are you attacking?
What am I? What?
What are you attacking?
I'm not attacking anything. Who am I attacking?
I just hear
I'm on a
loud
loading-
banging noises. I mean, in real life.
Oh, that was Marina.
Oh, okay. I was confused.
She was at the door.
Okay. All right. I got. Now I can hear myself. Damn it.
Hold on.
You're good.
Is that better?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. We're good. No. Now I can hear myself again. Damn it.
Grab it on.
Because my thing is charging.
All right. Heading down into Bravo.
It died.
Unscheduled access detected.
Yeah, but when I talk, it makes like a squeak sound. Okay.
I'm not using
Join us.
True. Oh, you might have to send me a party invite again.
All right. Just let me know. This
right.
is actually really fun. I like this axe. I like it a lot. Ah, missed him. Oh, that's you.
the look of judgment. All right, send me a party invite real quick.
All right. Oh, I'm gonna get attacked by one of those freaking little robots, aren't I? Should probably hurry up and send this invite, because otherwise, if I die to one of... Oh, God. Welcome.
Hello?
Hello? Are you there?
Oh, that is a lot better.
Yeah.
Yes. That is much better. Alright, I've never thought I would actually like a Grognite sex, but this Vampires one is really fun.
Yeah. It's the faster swing speed. Like when I saw that, I was like, wait, why has this never been brought up?
Additional security.
I forgot when I got it, honestly, but like there was so much stuff on that character that was just weighing it down that like I kind of just lost track of everything, because it seemed like half my streams and stuff were me doing inventory management so I could like move.
Oh, I'm out of gold. Oh, I need to go buy gold from that one guy that sells gold.
You can never have enough gold.
I forgot he existed, so...
Yeah, he's always there if you need some gold in the pinch and have a lot of caps. Because if I remember correctly, it was not cheap. But a viable option if you needed to get something from Minerva before she disappeared.
Oh, I'm gonna try to get that Strangler heart now that I got those calibrated shocks.
Oh yeah, silos are so much more fun with a vampire's chainsaw. Because I don't have to worry about stemming at all.
What are you gonna aim? What are you gonna nuke?
I don't know. What do you want to do?
The queen.
Queen or the Colossus, or the not Colossus, the new one.
No, the queen.
Okay, we'll do the queen.
I feel like she gives the most rewards. You have like a larger loophole of rewards with the queen.
True, and I feel like I've already got all the weapons that I want from the other dude. Some carry weight, something wore off. It was probably the pepperoni whirl. I'm gonna have to fix that because that is going to destroy my AP.
The pepperoni nipple roll.
What are you even talking?
Oh man.
You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna buy 5 carry weight boosters just so I don't have to get or leave here, store stuff and stash. This is how they get you. And then I saw something walking around, so I'm probably going to be dead anyway, and it's not going to matter by the time I get back into the game.
And nothing else matters.
Surprisingly, I'm still alive. I did not expect that. Let me take the overlay off. There we go. You can see me not die too.
Too much fun with this wrench.
Another thing I never thought I would hear anyone say.
Yeah, right? That was a good find.
Nah, if you can, I feel like there's that for every weapon in the game. Even though most of there are certain weapon types that just seem completely pointless. If you find the right rolls, like.
Now, if it was a 1 strength, that would have been perfect. But alas, was not.
Engineering credentials. Failed. Please stand by for security inspection.
I'm just gonna drop some stuff. I don't know where most of this came from, honestly.
The reactor area.
43 diluted Radex.
I bet that's part of it.
Yeah.
It was probably an event.
With that.
Oh, Raider left leg. Something gave us power armor, it looks like. That would explain it very quickly. I'm gonna wait, do I have right away eluded? I don't want to use a full on that. Oh, thank God. That's way easier to reset. So ultimately, I just want to get back to health lock. I don't want to get anywhere near 100%.
Oh man, dude, that Scorch was dodging and weaving. I'm gonna kick his ass.
Oh hell, that's your reaction.
He kicked my ass.
Oh, he kicked your ass? I thought you said he...
Yeah,
So you're going to kick his ass in retaliation is what you're saying.
Yes.
That's valid.
He got my
ass.
That was some baby back bullshit right there. Now you're not so tough now, are you?
You show that scorched.
Bitch ass.
Additional security required.
I don't ever want to see you around here again.
Well, judging by how long it keeps downed enemies like live, you probably will see. You won't see them for much longer.
1 minute until
Good.
automated system restart.
Now we can begin.
What was that one game? There one game just did an update where apparently dropped items stay or perpetual. I think it's Star Citizen. It just sounds terrible. Like maybe cool
like
at
it's
first.
A loading nightmare.
Well, yeah. Apparently the update at first was like broke everything, but I think they've gotten it to playable extents now. But like, yeah, after a while, that's just gonna be.
Assembling reinforcements.
I don't think humans are like built for that. It's just gonna be like you're not gonna see the ground anymore. It's just gonna be a bunch of crap. All right, we got all the pipe repairs done. Let's go ahead and restart the reactor. No, I don't want to read about it. I want to restart it. I accidentally went into the wrong screen at first.
Start successful. Reactor system integrity.
Pipe is life.
Terminating security lockdown.
Also, one reason why I'm running this one specifically is the other 2 nukes I've launched during the stream both came from this silo, so I won't have to enter a code for it, which isn't really a challenge, but you know, it's nice. Just insert the key card and launch.
I get it. Nobody likes alpha.
Well, also, Bravo's the only one that doesn't have any enemies outside it whatsoever.
Wuss. You afraid of a little Yaogwai?
No, but I'm lazy and I don't want to deal with the Yagua. I want to go launch a nuke and be done with it. I mean, some, but is it really... It's not really worth it. I just go... There are plenty of places to go find bears if I ever have a bone to pick with them. I know where to find them on the map.
They're all bitches. I don't like the bears.
If I ever, yeah. If I ever just feel the need to drop in and, you know,
just
grief
bully
them.
the bears.
Bully the bears. For whatever reason, visualizing this in my head is just Great. You know, whenever I need to take the bears in this game down a notch, I know where to find them. I don't know why it's amusing me just so much.
I like the way the Protectrons say responders. The responders. Why do they say it like that? Oh, the scavenger chose the wrong time to say finally a nice day. Where are you at?
That's what set you off.
Where are you at? There you are. He's just chilling under a bridge. He was chilling under a bridge.
Was being the operative word there.
Finally, a nice day. Oh,
seriously,
is it
the
now?
freaking amount of turrets that they put in the mainframe room, it's just gratuitous. I can't see in front of me because I'm being shot by so many turrets at once.
There's one turret here and there's another turret there. There's a turret everywhere. It's a turret.
No, that's about right. My screen is just like red. All right. We are to the. We're done with this room. So that's 3 of 5 down. Next one's pretty freaking easy. There is an Assaultron out here somewhere. Looks like she hasn't come up the stairs yet, so she'll be down here. Yeah, there she is. If that door is closed, that means that she did not come attack you during the mainframe portion of the launch of the.
Nice. Buy all the stuff at the nut hut. That's right. Buy all of it.
That was shameless.
Yeah.
Okay, I think most of the. I think that was just the Assaultrons upstairs, because there's never more than one in here. It is. I swear they had some of the robots in the walls, so they never actually come out. You just hear them around you for the entire event, so it like keeps you on edge. Oh, it broke. Oh well, we got the axe. Or whatever, no, for whatever reason it thinks I need an auto axe now. So I guess we'll go with that for a second.
So I'm just going around talking to the NPCs, and I finally got a random one in the wasteland to talk to me. He asked me how my day is going because it gets lonely out here, and it's good to have someone to talk to. One of the responses is, "My day is ruined now that I ran into you."
Dear God. They do let you be a dick in this game to some extent.
How do you think my day is going? I'm hungry, injured, and everything wants to kill me. I'd say it's going okay. Every day I wake up, and then never been better. Let's see, I'm gonna be nice to him.
That's good. I always end up picking those options.
Oh, well, he didn't give me no reward.
I mean, most of them don't. You have a couple that'll give you something, but...
Yeah, one of them was giving me like a Gauss shotgun before, but it was a 1-star.
One of them gives you magazines, I think. I don't see him much, but... Alright, got the mainframe cores, gonna repair the mainframe cores, and then we're gonna go use the mainframe cores. Mainframe cores.
Mainframe cores. Mainframe cores.
Mainframe cores.
I love me some violence!
Random interjection from Torg.
I would have laughed if that said mainframe cores.
No, I don't have any voice lines on the soundboard that say mainframe cores. I need to find some. I could actually rip the voice line out of the game, probably. Although I don't know if the actual announcer for the computer for the silo ever actually says mainframe cores. Just says mainframe room.
Just get like the Google text to speech that just mainframe core.
I mean, I guess that'd be a viable way of doing it. Stop shooting me in the back. Doors open, and we're to the final room. Gonna rush this turret. It'd help if I actually, you know, hit it, I guess. There's only one thing that annoys me in the silos, and it's in this final room. 2 of the turrets are just high enough to not be like you can't hit them with an auto melee weapon. I literally have to get a super sledge and just keep jumping and hitting it until it goes away. I'm like, this is just this is just cold, Bethesda.
Bethesda knows what it's doing.
I'm gonna switch back to the chainsaw. This is taking too long. I mean, granted, it's the Assaultron boss level enemy, but it took like 5 or 6 hits. It's too much. Oh yeah, that's way better. And this is the only room that'll take the turrets out, so the turrets don't kill the control chiefs here in a second when I actually go to launch the nuke. So I got 3 launches in on this stream. It's been pretty good. Productive. Really productive from XP. I'm pretty sure I've gained like almost 20 levels.
Oh, I've gained some good luck.
You've had really good luck this stream. You found all those like items for sale. You found the calibrated shocks plan again.
Oh yeah.
That in itself is like a rare event in this game.
I wasn't even expecting that. I was just wanting some legendaries.
Looks like someone has already launched because it looks like they took care of all the no, there's a hallway turret. They didn't get them all.
I forgot I took a superimposing picture of Olga the plant. I need to send you the picture I took.
Yeah, definitely send it at some point. I'll check the Xbox feed later if you have yours automatically uploaded to feed.
Actually, I'm gonna go do that right now.
For me, it automatically, but I think I have mine set to automatically upload them. So back before I had a hard drive hook that was just dedicated to captures. All right, we're gonna deal with you now. Jump X.
I just bought 4 perfectly preserved pies for 20 caps.
Holy crap!
Yeah.
All right, I believe I've destroyed everything here. So now we are gonna launch the nukes, or a nuke. I mean, it'd be cool if we could launch multiple nukes.
Initiated. All personnel take your stations. All personnel to stations. Assembling launch crew chiefs. Launch control chiefs.
But regardless, we are off. Hopefully this time I won't have to stand around for 15 minutes waiting for an unreported cooldown.
Now constructing additional security units.
Alright, it should be on my feed now.
Alright, I'll check it here in a second. It's after this defense event, because it's
it was uploaded to the Xbox network.
Awesome.
Alright.
I'll check my friend's feed. I don't think anyone went up there.
Oh, did I make you leave? Did I buy all your perfectly preserved pie and it was too much? Got him.
Did he leave?
The guy that I bought the pie from, yes.
He might have just been hopping. If he had them for that cheap, they clearly weren't like a prized possession.
Not that, or he's like this is the amount of caps that I need, and there's nobody that's gonna pass on this offer. And
Or what is
by
their
gum, he
stock
was right.
price? Actually, I'm curious. I'm gonna look. What is their stock price?
It is
For me,
9
it's-
caps.
Okay, I was about to say maybe that glitch came back. I hope not.
No, it's 9 caps.
Yeah. Never mind. It's like not again. I can't go without vending again.
I painted all of the stuff. All of my stuff. I'm not putting my vending down. You can't buy anything that's painted. And if it can't be painted, it's gonna be in my inventory.
Wasn't opening that stuff up though at one point?
Only the tradable ones. Like the spooky one or the gift wrapped.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But there was a way that people were putting like the Fallout First Ranger outfit in their vending, and people were buying it that didn't have First.
I bet that was the top thing to get fixed.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not our in-game sales.
But the people who bought the outfits didn't get them taken away.
Oh, that's good at least. So they'll keep them.
Because like a week later, Bethesda was like, "Hey, free Fallout First for everyone."
Guess that's one way to solve that issue. No one's special and everyone's special. Stop shooting the dude in the back.
Now I'm gonna wear it. I'm gonna wear it, though. Now I'm gonna wear that outfit.
Did you really need any motivation though?
Yeah, I don't wear it that much.
I didn't even know it was a thing.
I'm even
Honestly,
gonna do.
I mean, I'm sure
even
I
gonna
have
do
it,
the
but
new, I'm even doing the New Vegas reference by giving him the mailman bag. I'm upset no one's called me out on it.
Launch prep at 50%.
I mean, I haven't. New Vegas is probably the least
Motherfucking
played
mailman.
modern Fallout for me, so I probably won't get a majority of the references.
You should change that. It's hella good.
Yeah, I don't know if it would be overly fun to stream though.
I feel like,
I feel like
that you-
eventually, out of necessity, like Microsoft is going to force Bethesda to hand off either a remaster of New Vegas or New Vegas 2 to someone, since like they're a year behind where they were supposed to be on Starfield, and even when Starfield was supposed to come out on its normal date, that was
They
still
were
putting
behind.
Fallout like 5 closer to 2030. I don't think they're going to let that IP sit for that long without something more than like, I mean, they are doing a next gen update for Fallout 4, but
Well, I know that the guy that did like that oversaw the New Vegas, he let Microsoft know, hey, like if you ever want to do anything with this IP that's not like Bethesda, like, you know, we kind of created it.
yeah, I mean, they own both. They own Obsidian now too.
And he said he would love that, like he would love to work on a remaster of New Vegas, and then
I would
like,
love
after
to see that Wasteland like actually remastered under a modern engine.
Yeah, me too. But after that little interview thing, that's whenever the New Vegas 2 thing that you brought up earlier leaked out.
Yeah,
So-
which I mean, it's in the. Correct me if I'm wrong, but from what I remember, it was in the files for like for Fallout 4. So I'm wondering if
Something
they're going
like
to
that. I
include
don't-
that in the, like they're going to include some New Vegas themed content, or like I know that their one project has done a pretty good job of replicating the New Vegas map as a Fallout 4 mod, and like has ported over several of the New Vegas items.
Yeah, I haven't. Like I forgot what I was gonna say.
It happens.
Yeah. I think that's what they're gonna do is they're just gonna get like surprise everybody with it, because Bethesda's dropped the ball so many times.
Which, I mean, from what I've heard, all like the play testers that have actually touched Starfield have had really good things to say about it, which is a good sign. So like, I'm not at the end of the day, well, I do. I was about to say I'm not complaining. I do complain a lot about it on stream. Like,
oh, Kayla wanted to say hello.
Hello, Kayla. Oh, precious kitten. Wait, why is she meowing like that?
She wants to be picked up, and now that I picked her up, she doesn't want to be picked up.
You have to pick her up in a very specific way. Like,
No, I did. Now she just wants pets. She doesn't know what she wants. Oh, it's. You want to sit back there?
We'll have a queen in a minute 40.
I think my game just froze.
You got time. Gonna check to see if this oh, come on. Really? Freaking mailing me in the back and like getting destroyed by all the... We're both getting destroyed by all those freaking serums, so I guess you're accomplishing your goal. Yay for that. Alright, what did I just get? That... Oh, it's my carry weight, so... How did I jump that much weight in a fast travel? I don't get it.
I don't know. How did she do it?
I think, nope, it wasn't that. I just wasted a carry weight booster figuring that out. Oh, it looks like it somewhere along the line I got a super sledge. We're good. Oh yes, please do land. "20 seconds until nuke impact." Which I'm going to use that time to go ahead and make sure these... Okay, Fanatics Auto Axe needs to be repaired. I think I'm going to start with that. I'm going to switch between that and the Vampire's Chainsaw, which is still at very good condition.
Did you freeze again? No.
And we have a nuke and a Scorched Earth.
Perfect. I'm on my way.
Pretty.
I hope it doesn't spawn me in the nuke.
Oh, I could have set up a tent.
Nah, I like the danger. Yep, I'm in the nuke zone.
Oh god. Run, you have a second before it kicks in. It's kicked in now though. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and go over here and open some... Well, I'll wait for you to get here. Come over here, I'm gonna open lunch boxes.
I'm here.
Alright, first I'm gonna do a Scouts banner. I have to actually go pick some of those up here in a second. Oh, I accidentally just drank the only high radiation fluids I had left. Oh well.
We'll get some more.
I actually did a pretty good job of getting me pretty close to my rad block, so... That was too much, but oh well. No, those Scouts banners are actually pretty useful.
Big waggy for you.
Excuse me, can you land? Can't jump up there and hit you. Being very inconvenient. Where is it even?
I have no idea.
One time she flew to freaking Watoga. That every once in a while, like the queen will glitch out.
Oh,
and,
she's
like,
all the way over here.
Wait, where? Oh, at around Glass Cavern.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Because people went over there. Wait, she's coming back.
Yeah, because I did the come here thing.
Oh, does she? That doesn't
No,
do
no.
anything. Will you come over
You almost
here?
got it. I almost
Other
got you,
two
though.
people? Come back. Don't encourage them. Fine, fine. The majority of people that were already at a place will go over here for you. Even though you're the one that requested this damn place to launch a nuke at.
Yeah.
I was gonna go do the Titan, but no. You wanted to do the Queen.
Hey, you never know. You could get blessed.
Yeah, this one I don't even know this how. I mean, it'd be cool. Don't get me wrong. It'd be like a career thing that I've been trying to get. All right, she's regened.
Yeah.
So we're making pretty good work of her.
Oh, look at her health already.
Yeah, she literally just regened.
Yeah.
I would. Yeah, that's one thing that I have noticed. That is the only annoyance that I have with Scorch Beasts is like when they regen, they immediately fly away. Whether it's the Queen or a regular Scorch Beast, that triggers them.
Yeah, I feel like it's like a. It's an actual game mechanic though.
Yeah, it is. But for melee, it's really annoying because then you have to wait for them to land again. But even with range though, like it's still hard to get shots when they're like at close range and flying around because it's really, really hard to aim at them. And I mean, she also takes way less damage, or the Queen does, and takes way less damage in the air. But I feel like that's a universal thing for all of them. To us, or just keep pouting.
That's it.
I swear to God, if she crop dusts us again. Son of
Oh, the crop dust. Jesus.
I still love the little like choo-choo sound that the railgun rifle randomly makes.
I do too.
It's just so stupid and absurd.
Yeah. I named it Thomas the Dank Engine. Because it's
Nice.
quad and it holds 20.
I mean, she's getting decent health taken away. Oh, looks like she's... Yes. No, that looks way closer than it was when she actually landed. There we go. Oh yeah, I'm very much enjoying having Vampire's Chainsaw again. This is nice. This is gonna break in like 2 seconds, but it is nice.
Oh, man, I'm using my wrench.
Did not
we
get the
win?
plans,
Yes,
but we won. I'm going to set up a tent and get rid of this flux pretty quickly. Because I believe I learned from experience there that it does basically just get destroyed and goes off into the ether if you drop it still.
Yeah.
Oh, God. I thought it was just a Scorch that meleeed me. I turned around and a hermit crab was attacking me.
Dude, what's with all the hermit crabs today?
I don't know, but it's kind of nice seeing them back. 'Cause it feels like most of them kind of just disappeared from the game. Now, you used to see them all the time, especially in these battles, but it seems like they're...
I love how it's a lobster grill truck, too.
Oh, I didn't even realize that. Oh, yeah, it is. It's awesome.
There's a 3-star Scorch Beast over here.
I don't know if I'll have time to get a hit in on her, but I'll try. Nope. I just saw her, like, the body
I shot her,
ragdoll.
though.
I think a lot of the damage is coming from I finally got my what card was it that I finally leveled? Oh. Nerd Rage. Sorry, I was interrupted by a Scorched.
That's not right.
Getting interrupted by the Scorched? I know.
Yeah.
You good?
Oh, okay, I realize what's... Okay, so... I guess I just... What's the healing factor's the one that makes your chems and stuff not as powerful, right?
I don't... let me look it up really quick. I have the power.
Because I changed my my mutations and I got rid of one. And that's the only one I can think of that does that. And I was like, why am I healing? Like, did I get a piece that like has more?
It could be one of the Scout Spanner things too, because I opened one of those right at the start. Yeah, healing factor reduces the chem or the effects of chems by 55, but that's before. Let me look at the percentages for Class Freak. But that's taken down to like 25%. Whatever 25% of 55 is. So like a little like 13-14%. So if you have Class Freak, that effect is heavily minimized. Which is why Class Freak is awesome. I'm gonna see if my scripts reset, which I very much doubt. Nope, I still have 5.
I am hoping mine is reset. But I'm doing encrypted first.
Yep, I'm heading over there as well. And then I'm actually going to have to get off stream here kind of soon because I've got a family get-together thing to go to for a second. And then I've got to actually do taxes stuff.
Ooh, that sounds
I finally
fun.
scheduled the appointment for that tomorrow. Because, you know, got to be on brand and come in at the absolute last minute.
Yeah, I'm gonna figure out what we're gonna get to eat and kind of clean up, not really clean up.
Yeah, I figured I would do a long stream before I had to basically dive into all the chores that need to be done for the weekend. This has actually been a really fun stream. It's been nice.
Oh yeah, no, very good. I just hope that it ends with my script being reset.
I will add in chapter markers to this eventually. That way I can isolate the 40 minutes to ignore because there's a freaking overlay that I forgot to turn off portion. But also
that's the calibrated shocks part.
But also for the sakes of like all the nukes or the initial actual focus on Flux for the stream, it'll be useful for seeing that as well. Which was actually not. That's the probably the longest that I've stayed in a nuke zone, or I've been in nuke zones for a while. I'm glad someone appreciated it, Voidwalker. I just looked over with horror and was like, I wasn't scared because the overlay was on. I forgot to turn it off a ton of times. It was the fact that I didn't remember turning it on, which meant it had been on for a while.
Oh, the overlay.
I was like, why are you shooting? Because they're robots. Imagine.
Uh-oh. Run, 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 run.
I'm guessing you
run,
found
run,
her
run,
in
run,
invisible
run.
form?
Yep.
Yeah. One of the few things worse than the fire starters. Those things. Her without being decloaked. And even when she's decloaked, still
Giggity.
terrible. You can just actually get some damage in before you inevitably... Oh. Sorry, person that I just attacked. I apologize for people when I attack them with a chainsaw, because it does make that squishy sound, which is very, very strange. She's vulnerable.
But where?
Just look for my death.
There she is.
Yep.
Oh shit!
I finally got this one optimized, and I've got to say it's really fun. Cause trying to do both a heavy gunner and a melee build, I was definitely leaving a lot of damage on the table. Also, having 12 mutations has been really fun too. Surprisingly less crippling than I thought it would be. Especially now that I have a good vampire's weapon, like honestly, half of the issue has been like them meleeing me and triggering one of the effects that like causes an explosion, but an explosion that also like impacts me. So now that like I have vampire's effects to mitigate that, they're really not a noticeable
She's dead.
problem at all. Really? That was fast. Hey, level up. Oh, I would have rezzed you, but you left, or the timer ran out. Got a sheep squatch outfit.
Ooh.
But yeah, if you're gonna go auto melee, the one thing that I would definitely recommend is also focus on your build having good agility, or in my case, for all three sets of power armor that I've gotten to this point on this new build, I've put put core assembly on the torso, and kinetic servos on both of the legs, and it's made using auto melee weapons and events where you have to run and stuff like that a lot substantially more sustainable, because these weapons will freaking eat through all of your AP in a hurry. But forget it.
God damn.
I actually forgot exactly what core assembly does. I'm gonna look it up really quick, so I don't.
I think it's one strength.
No, it's AP related, specifically AP
I'm thinking
related.
of assembled.
Did I pass it? Where is it? I know it's equipped.
I'm thinking of something else.
Oh, there, I passed it. It actually does not tell me what core assembly does in that view. Let me look up the freaking thing on this. Damn you, Todd. Foiled again.
You want to know something that's too damn bad?
What?
Oh, the core assembly thing.
Alright, core assembly for Fallout 76. When installed on power armor, increases the player's action point refresh speed by 100%. That is why it is so effective. because it makes your recovery substantially better. And then you also, for moving around, the servos give you increased AP regen for just walking around and stuff. So, yeah. Something to keep in mind.
God damn.
So you're still using a lot of AP, but you're recovering from it substantially faster than you would be otherwise. Especially if you mix in chems and other stuff, which I found rum is really good if you can get a lot of it. And then use Party Boy and Professional Drinker perks to... I think Party Boy increases the positive effects of all alcohol by 3 times, and then Professional Drinker fully leveled prevents you from getting addicted to alcohol, so you can consistently use it as a way to boost up different stats. I don't know, I've tried a lot of different things on this build, and it's been really fun. Because I think up till this point, I've just had very traditional, like, bloodied builds.
There's nothing wrong with that.
No, they're strong builds, especially the heavy gunner. There's nothing I would change except now, hopefully, I'll be able to remove some of the weight reduction perks so I can, like, put on, like, locked and loaded and stuff.
Ooh.
And I can actually switch over to the shotgunner more, which will be really fun. Because, honestly, since that character has Secret Service armor with a jetpack, it is really fun, like, using the Gauss shotgun and just, like, staying out of power armor when I can. It's a really fun way to play the game.
I just never... After we got the jetpacks without the power armor, I haven't seen a use to have it. I want to get one of those helmet,
Targeting HUDs?
No, helmet jetpacks.
Do they still? Can you still get the
I've seen them in vending.
helmet jetpacks?
Yeah, like you'll see like an ultra sight helmet that has like a jetpack.
Oh
on it
yeah,
with
because
some-
Ultra Sight will let you actually equip them on different pieces.
Mhm.
I forgot they
But I don't
reversed
think you
that.
can do that. I don't think you can do that anymore. But
I
there's
thought
some
they
helmets
opened
still.
it back up. Maybe I'm wrong. I know it doesn't work on T65, but I feel like I remember them opening it back up on something. Or it may
Well,
have.
if they did, I need to check that out.
It may have been the Brotherhood power armor. What is it called?
Of course.
Of course, yeah. Of course, they give freaking preference to the Brotherhood on this game. Shocker, I know. I'm not bitter.
Well, of course. Like, well, who else would get it? There's no other power armor using factions. What's wrong with you?
I mean, honestly, the EXO one I'm happy with. I don't really care about any of that. It does what it needs to. Although it would be really cool for them to bring some of like the other stuff in. I
Mhm.
mean, they just transfer
Black
over
Devil.
what was it and that you could
The
get.
Black Devil.
No, not that one. The other hardcore one. Or was it the Black Devil? It was the super. It was
Yeah.
like the top tier power armor that you got out of
Mhm.
the Boston like food supply checkpoint thing.
Yeah. Yep.
I mean, they already have the
Black
assets. It hasn't stopped them with other stuff.
And they can tweak the helmet to make it look, more canonical.
Overeaters T51B.
You haven't done that with the Ranger helmet though, so.
Do I have? I can just put excavator on if I need it to fast travel out. Although I can't script any of this, so that might be a problem. Because there's no way my script's gonna reset before it'll be tonight.
I'm fearing that's what's gonna be for me too. Oh man, the camp's busy. Like, yeah.
You're getting some good traffic. I really need to refill my Vindon at some point. I can always just sell it off to a vendor. I need caps. And I will take all the caps I can get. Oh, where can I set up? I think I need to go further down the mountain. Come on.
The slaps for the ham boning is weird.
The what?
The ham boning slaps sound weird.
That sentence sounds weird, so I could see that. Pull out the excavator, which is also equipped. Well, no, it only has the core assembly. It doesn't have the servos on it. Not that I would actually use it in combat at this point, but it served its purpose for a good while.
I'm playing all the instruments.
Ah, accidentally click exterior. Have to walk through a door. And then spill soda all over myself. Because I am talented. Sorry that I keep hitting the mic. That is louder than I thought it would be.
So apparently the higher your intelligence, the better you play the instruments in this game. I just figured
Really?
that out.
I never realized that.
I
have
like I just took off my unyielding armor, and I mean he played it alright, but like when I put it on, it was like a lot better.
I have a feeling that's also because isn't intelligence also tied to weapon condition?
I think so.
I think that's why my stuff is seeming to break way faster than it did on the other character. Because normally, also on like the heavy gunner builds and stuff, because I've been trying to go for the power armor perks, I normally max out intelligence, and this is one of the first builds I've done where my intelligence is not maxed out.
Yeah.
All right. Got a cloaking, as much as it pains me. Okay, I'm gonna get out of power armor and take some berry mentats. The 68 caps is just painful. Now I'm gonna equip. Hard bargain, and I'm gonna take some berry mentats or grape mentats.
Party
not berry.
time.
And that will give me, and also I'm wearing 2 pieces of unyielding, so that will further increase charisma, which will give me better prices by itself. But now let's see. That went up to 81, so it's a noticeable change.
Just kidding. 1, 2, buy or sell.
81.
And that doesn't have the flamer barrel on it. So that's finally checked my stock of stuff to see the whatever the enclave weapon that I got out of that event earlier. All right, we're good, and I have caps or some caps, not a lot, but oh, I'm over 1,000 now. Sweet. Guessing some. Don't laugh at me.
About time you join the High Roller Club.
I had a bunch earlier, but then I bought 2 power armor plans, which were like, I think it was 4,200 with all the stuff. Those plans are not
It's
cheap.
too damn expensive. Yeah.
It is definitely a barrier. But it was worth it. Because now I can actually use beefy power armor and events and not worry about my AP dropping out to the point where I can't.
Oh, there you go talking about the beefy power armor.
Well, T51B, you like it.
Beefy.
Well, you know, it's got
If you
better,
call it
like,
beefy.
better stats. You know what I mean.
Goes beyond the beef.
Screw you. Oh, I need to reset my health lock. So let's see. I do like having carnivore too. Being able to just like eat, even if it's not cooked, like stuff is just nice.
And you don't get diseases.
Yeah, because like normally you're like, oh crap, I'm gonna get like a disease if I eat too much of this. But no, there's literally no disease chance on any raw meat now. It doesn't apply to spoiled meat, sadly. Like if it spoils, it still has a disease chance. I don't know if it's decreased, but
I mean, it makes sense.
yeah. But the one thing I didn't think about when I was doing the blast zones earlier is it also applies to ionized meat. So it makes it a very good way of setting like rads and stuff. Because you can actually eat it without, you know, worrying about, because I think it normally has a pretty high disease chance, if I remember correctly. Gonna save the purifier. There, get those stats back up so I'm fully fed and hydrated.
This man really bought this bloody boxing glove out of my vending machine and put it in his.
I mean, at least he bought it, I guess. I don't. Just respect.
He's selling it for cheaper than I did.
Why? I don't.
No,
get the
wait,
world anymore.
no. I was looking at the wrong one. No, he's selling it a lot more expensive than I would.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was selling it for 150 caps. He's selling it for 1,000.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Like,
that's a markup.
That is a high markup.
However, his perfectly preserved pies, which he has 13 of, are marked at 40 max caps.
Why does that not surprise me? Hey, you got.
That's okay. I have 17.
I am going to put this perfectly preserved pie up before I accidentally eat it because I know it'll happen.
I'm gonna check that. I'm gonna.
And it was a present.
Check out that perfectly preserved pie at the script machine. Hopefully it's reset, please.
Did I already? Oh, I was looking at the wrong side. Yeah, I'm definitely starting to feel the effects of the long stream, I'd say. At 10:45. I think I'm going to go to 11. At 11, I'm going to call it. So 15 more minutes.
Alright.
And we would have had to have called it at 12 anyway because YouTube basically ignores the fact that you're streaming after 12. Learning that the hard way. That's why there is an empty 24-hour stream from last year.
Yikes.
I'll leave it there because, you know, the memories. But it's a useless video that doesn't load. Because basically, they'll keep some of it, possibly. There's still a chance they'll just drop the whole thing until hour 18. And then if you go past 18, they just pretend the stream never happened. Like, it'll still show up, but they'll drop any video that they had archived from it.
It's just like, listen, this is too much, bro.
That's one of the few things that I liked about Twitch a little more is that you could stream perpetually. They didn't care. They would record it, and then like after the 24-hour stream there I did for Voice of Palooza last year, they gave you a download link, and you could download, I think it was 60 freaking gigs of video, but you could download it nonetheless.
Gee, why though?
Well, just to archive it. Like, I actually need to go through YouTube now that I found something to download the files off of it and just archive everything. Because that way, like, it's a good way of, if something for whatever reason ever happens to the YouTube video, you still have the raw video files that you can upload elsewhere. You're not fully tied into the platform and all of its whims. Which, honestly, with YouTube, generally, they actually have reason if something happens to your channel. It's mainly Twitch I wouldn't trust with that because their policies are very unstable in terms of who they ban and who they don't.
Very selective, you mean?
Not even selective. There's just no rhyme or reason. Like, it's entirely uneven. Like, depends on the whims of the day, I guess. That's something they've kind of become. Oh, I got a Mothman over by my camp.
Kill it.
Yes,
Kill
go
it.
in range of the turrets. He's gone.
Make it die.
I did. He's gone now. Somewhere. Where's the... Oh, there's the body. I'm like, where did it go?
You gotta say it like John Mayer. There's the baddie.
I'm not going to do that.
You gotta.
No.
There's the baddie.
I'm good. Oh yeah, I needed to stabilize those, or I was going to dilute those stim packs while I was here. I had the purified water to do so.
Oh, did you ever check out that picture?
No, I need to do that. I can just do that through the Xbox menus instead of loading up the web browser version of it. All right. No, I don't want to open perk packs. Leave me alone. But I'm going to put on Chemist, and Bloodied Mess is going to go over to Super Duper. Don't know why I sound so cheery about that.
Super Duper.
Under Healing, I can convert. I've still got a ton of just regular stim packs built up, but I can make, I guess that'll be 20 before Super Duper diluteds with that. Jeez, this really does, like, I've not had any issues with stems since I, like, started diluting these out. I just need to build more of those freaking small water collectors so I keep getting purified.
Yeah, that's my thing. Is I need to get those in check.
If you ever need the plans, apparently if you just go, like, literally all you have to do is go take over Tyler Dirt Track, and there's not even a chance that you'll get it. It'll just unlock like 5 different plans on whatever character. Like, it's rapid. You'll just hear like 5 rapid succession unlock sounds. It's like, okay, that works. But random tidbit,
I'm
if you're
staring
ever
down this level too.
Of course you are. I should have checked it before I stabilized. All right, let's look at. Let me find a feed. Where do they put those in this? Do I have to go out of the game? Maybe. Or I could probably just load up your profile on here. See full profile. Social. Normally it shows captures on that timeline. Let me go down to recent activity.
I mean, it's a capture, I think.
Yeah, but normally
it's a photo. Oh.
Yeah, it's not showing it for whatever reason. Let me look this way. Well, let me go up. It's being annoying. I have to load this up a little later because it's not letting me find it. And I'm looking at your profile too. Normally it shows it there. Yeah, and let me see my captures. I don't know. It's being stupid.
Let me see if I can find a. I'm just gonna send it to you.
Where are you gonna send it to me on?
Your messages on Xbox.
Okay, yeah, that way it'll definitely work. Cause yeah, for whatever reason, it's not letting me see it in any of your feeds. It makes me sad.
All right.
All right. Hold.
Hair, I don't think you've seen an image this hard.
Sassy.
It's a very imposing picture of it.
It is very imposing. I think it looks awesome. I like the.
It's one of my favorite loading screens.
I like it. That
Next to this
actually
one,
is a
hold
pretty
on.
badass. Okay.
I gotta send you this one now. This one makes me chuckle every single time it comes on.
I guess we'll end the day with going and. I actually need to do more of the Foundation quests, although I don't really know if there's anything that I want from ranking up with them, honestly. Can't think of anything. Has to be something to do.
There you go.
Alright. Loading it up now.
Alrighty.
I like it. That looks ridiculous. Although he's very well placed.
Alright. I think I might have to be getting off pretty soon.
Yeah, I think I'm about to call it as well. We're almost at 11. I'd say it's close enough. And I'm actually kind of out of stuff to do, so.
Yeah, till the script resets, there's really nothing I can do.
Yeah, and that's another thing is, because if you do a lot of public events, you get a lot of legendaries, and it's definitely kind of problematic when you can't offload those temporarily. But until the next stream, Coco.
Hasta luego. I don't know why I said it like that.
I don't know. It was very cheerful. Very cheerful. I liked it. But, yeah, I'll be back on Tuesday for the weekly live stream. So definitely tune in at 7:30 Central. And I'll go through the Fallout 76 weekly news, which, unless they actually do end up releasing patch 43, there's not going to be a lot of next week because there are no community events scheduled for next week or next weekend. The next one we get is going to be actually, I will load up the calendar really quick.
Is it right over? Isn't it right there?
Yeah, up next we've got on April 20th April 20th through the 24th we have Double Mutations weekend. But then also April 25th is when the Mothman Equinox returns, which will be a Tuesday.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
And runs through May 9th. So
I figured it was over there.
Lots of fun stuff in the pipeline. But anyway, hope everyone's had a can't talk. Hope everyone, if you celebrate Easter, has a awesome Easter. But either way, has a good Sunday, and I'll be back on Tuesday. But as always, for the Enclave.